Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and thanks a lot for your support, for your likes, shares, and I also hope that you'll support this video course 400 English questions with answers. So I really hope that's a good idea. Okay, thanks a lot for your support. Okay, so how long have you been learning English? For 2 years. So you can listen and repeat. How long have you been working here? For 2 months. How long have you been waiting for me? For 15 minutes. How long have you been here? For about 2 hours. How long have you been dating? For about half a year. How long have you known each other? Since childhood. Are you married? Yes, I am. Are you married? No, I'm single. How long have you been married? For 3 years. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I do. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. Have you got a girlfriend? Yes, I have. Have you got a girlfriend? No, I haven't. Have you got a boyfriend? Yes, I have. Have you got a boyfriend? No, I haven't. Do you speak English? Yes, I do. Do you speak English? Only a little. Can you speak English? Yes, I can. Can you speak English? No, I can't. Do you like learning English? Yes, I really like it. How old are you? I'm 23. How old are you? I'm 33 years old. Are you here for the first time? Right. Are you here for the first time? No, for the second. Where are you from? I'm from England. Where are you from? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? I'm from Vietnam. Where do you come from? I come from New York. How are you? Fine, thanks, and you? What's your job? I'm a manager. What's your job? I'm a businessman. What's your job? I'm a shop assistant. What do you do? I work as a manager. Are you a student? Yes, I am. Do you work or study? I work. Do you work or study? I study. Do you go to school? No, I go to university. Are you a native speaker of English? Yes, I am. Are you American? No, I'm not. Is it British English? No, it's American. Is it American English? No, it's British. What do you do for a living? I work as a shop assistant. Do you like your job? Yeah, I really like it. Do you like your job? Not really. What's your profession? I'm an English teacher. What profession would you like to have? I'd like to become a doctor. Do you like traveling? Yes, I really like it. Yeah, so we say yes, I really like it. How often do you travel? Several times a year. How often do you go abroad? I think it's 3 or 4 times a year. What countries have you already visited? Brazil and Japan. What countries have you been to? I've been to Vietnam and India. Have you ever been to India? I was there last year. Have you ever been to Canada? Not yet. What's your native town? Birmingham. When were you born? I was born on the 11th of December. What countries would you like to visit next time? England and Australia. What's your name? Max. What's your surname? Brown. What's your last name? Wilson. Do you like this hotel? Yeah, it's amazing. Is it a good hotel? Yes, it is. Where did you stay? In this hotel. How many stars does this hotel have? 4 stars. Is it a 5-star hotel? Yes, it is. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. What's the time? It's 9:30. What time is it? It's 7:15. What time is it? It's 10:30. What time do you usually get up? At about 7 o'clock in the morning. What time do you usually go to bed? After midnight. Do you usually get up early? No, I usually get up late. Are you free? Yes, I am. Are you free? Sorry, I'm busy. Can we discuss it now? Why not? Can you talk to me now? Okay, good. Can you call me? Okay, no problem. Is it interesting? No, it's very boring. Next. Do you like this movie? It's my favorite movie. What's the matter? Everything is okay. What's up? I'm looking for a taxi. Where are you? So we say I'm at the airport. Please remember it, at, okay? So I'm at the airport. Are you at home? No, I'm at work. Are you at work? No, I'm at home. Are you abroad? No, I'm in England. What's happened? Nothing serious. Is it a big problem? No, a small one. What are you looking for? I'm looking for my keys. Where is it? In front of this building. Where is it? Across the street. Where is it? Quite near. It's 100 meters from here. How do you get to work? By car. How do you get to work? By underground. How do you get to school? On foot. Is your work near? No, it's very far. Is it a long way from here? No, it's very short. Where should I go? Turn left. Should I turn left? No, turn right. Do you have a car? Yes, I do. Do you have a car? No, I don't. Have you got a car? Yes, I have. Have you got a car? No, I haven't. Can you drive a car? Yes, I can. Can you drive a car? No, I can't. Do you have a driver's license? Yes, I do. Do you have a driver's license? No, I don't. Have you got a driver's license? Yes, I have. Have you got a driver's license? No, I haven't. Do you drive carefully? Yes, I'm a careful driver. Do you live here? No, I live in another place. Do you live together? No, we live separately. Are you ready to order? Yes. Do you know where it is? It's over there. Where is it located? In the center of the city. Where is it situated? In this area. Would you like to live abroad? Why not? Would you like to study abroad? I think it's a good idea. Do you have many friends? Not many. Have you got many friends? Yes, I have. Who's your best friend? Peter. How much is it? $50. How much is it? 70 pounds. How much is it? 20 euros. How much is the sweater? $40. Next. Is it your flat? Yes, it's mine. Is it your house? Yes, it's mine. Is it your car? No, it's his. Do you want to eat? No, I'm not hungry. Do you want to eat? I wouldn't refuse. Do you want to drink? No, I'm not thirsty. Would you like to drink? Yeah, I'd like to drink a cup of tea. Would you like to drink a cup of tea? Yes, please. Would you like to drink a cup of coffee? Yes, thank you. Do you like going to the cinema? Yes, I often go there. How often do you go to the cinema? Once a week. Do you like going to the theater? Not really. How often do you go to the theater? Several times a year. What are you doing? I'm learning English. What are you doing? I'm reading a book. What are you doing? I'm having a rest. What did you do yesterday? I was at work all day. Did you get up early? Very early. How early? At 6 o'clock. Yeah, so you see, at 6 o'clock in the morning. At 6 o'clock in the morning. How early? At 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay, good. Did you come back late? Very late. How late? At 1 o'clock at night. Did you talk to her yesterday? I didn't have time for it. What will you do tomorrow? I'll go to work again. What will you do tomorrow? I think I'll stay at home. Are you tired? Not really. Are you tired? No, I'm full of energy. Are you tired? Yes, I'm really tired. Are you tired? Yes, I'm absolutely exhausted. Do you agree with me? I think yes. Do you agree with me? Not fully. Do you agree with me? Partly. Do you agree with me? I absolutely agree with you. Do you agree with me? For 100%. Is it a good idea? Very good. What's the weather like today? It's been raining all day. What's the weather like today? Awful. What was the weather like yesterday? It was really hot. Is it hot? No, it's cold. Is it cold? No, it's hot. Is it sunny? No, it's cloudy. Is it cloudy? No, it's sunny. Is it wet? No, it's dry. Is it dry? No, it's wet. Is it windy? No, it isn't. Is it raining? No, the sun is shining brightly. Do you like this kind of weather? Not really. What would you like to talk about? Let's talk about politics. Let's drop the subject. Okay. Have you heard the recent weather forecast? Yeah? They say it will be rainy and cloudy tomorrow. Can we trust it? I think yes. Can we trust him? I think not. I think we will win. I hope so. I think we will lose. I hope not. What time will you check in? At 6 o'clock in the evening. What time will you check out? At 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Are you here for long? For 5 days. How do you learn English? Online. Next. How do you prefer to learn English? By myself. How are you going to learn English? On my own. Do you speak English well? Not bad. Next. What do you do to improve your speaking? I try to speak English every day. Who do you talk to? I talk to my friends. Where do they live? They live abroad. Where did you find them? Online. How many hours a day do you speak English? It's usually 2 hours. Is your grammar good? Not perfect. Do you make mistakes when you speak English? Sometimes. What do you do to improve your grammar? I do different exercises on grammar. What's your English level? It's about intermediate. What English level did you have last year? Beginner. What English level would you like to have? Advanced. Are you happy about your results? I'm really happy. Do you understand native speakers? Mostly yes. Do you understand native speakers? The main idea. What do you do to improve your listening skills? I try to listen to English speech every day. Are you fluent in English? I think so. Do you speak English fluently? Actually not. It's my dream. Where do you want to go? To the park. Do you often go to the park? Every week. When did you go to the park last time? Yesterday. When were you there last time? 2 weeks ago. What kind of food do you like? Italian. What kind of food do you prefer to eat? Healthy food. Do you often eat out? Not so often. Next. Do you often go to the restaurant? Okay, so do you often go to the restaurant? It's usually twice a week. Is this restaurant near? No, it's in another area. Is there a restaurant? There are 2 good restaurants. How's this food? It's really tasty. How is this cake? Delicious. Do you like cooking? It's my hobby. Do you cook well? I can't say so. Do you have much free time? Not much. What are your hobbies? I like cooking and drawing. What are your occupations? I like swimming and reading. What do you like doing in your free time? I like watching different videos on YouTube. How often do you use the internet? Almost every day. Is it important? Very important. Is it interesting? No, it's extremely boring. Is it long? No, it's short. Is it big? No, it's small. Is it beautiful? No, it's ugly. Is it cheap? No, it's expensive. Is it easy? No, it's difficult. Is it heavy? No, it's light. Is she happy? No, she is sad. Do you think it's a good idea? I think it's a brilliant idea. Do you smoke? No, I don't. Do you like this lesson? This lesson is very interesting. Thanks. How do you find this lesson? Very useful. What about going to the cinema? Good. How about calling him? Very good. Do you enjoy learning English? Sure. How much money do you get? $300 a month. How much money would you like to get? At least $1,000 a month. Would you like to have your own business? No, I wouldn't. It's very risky. Would you like to have your own business? I think it's a great idea. Do you eat meat? Yes, I do. Are you a vegetarian? Yes, I am. Which do you prefer, tea or coffee? Tea. What would you like to drink? Tea. What would you like to drink? Coffee. What would you like to drink? Juice. Is it okay? Yes, it's okay. Is it all right? Yes, it's all right. How will you pay? By credit card. When will you be free? Tomorrow. When can we meet? Next week. When would you like to meet? Tomorrow if possible. How was it? Unforgettable. When did you see him last time? Last week. Would you like to change your job? I'm thinking about it. Would you like to visit this place? Of course. When did it happen? In the morning. When was it? In the afternoon. When were you at home? In the evening. Can we meet at 2 p.m.? Sure. What are you planning to do tomorrow? I am planning to work very hard all day. Will you be busy at 7 p.m.? Very busy. Can we meet later? Okay. Can you see me off? No problem. Will you pick me up? Okay. Will you pay for me? All right. Will you come alone? Yes. Will you come with your girlfriend? Yes. Where are you going? I'm going to the store. Where are you going? I'm going to work. Where are you going? I'm going to the park. Do you think it will happen? I think not. Do you think this project will be very successful? I think so. Can we walk there? No, it's too far. Will we come there on time? I think we'll be a bit late. Have you done it? Not yet. When did you finish your work? 20 minutes ago. When did it start? Half an hour ago. When will it finish? Quite soon. When will the conference start? In an hour. Do we have time? No, we've run out of it. Do you have money with you? No, I left it at home. Is this money enough? No, it isn't. Would you like to have more money? I wish I were a millionaire. Is she in England now? Yes, she is. Is he in Brazil now? No, he isn't. He is in the United States. Where are your parents? They are away. Is he at home? No, he's out. Where can I find him? In the office. Where is she? She is at home. How do you feel? Good. Are you in a good mood? Yes, I am. Can I talk to you later? Okay, as soon as I have free time. What do you teach? English. Are you an English teacher? Yes, I am. Where is it? On the shelf. Where is it? On my desk. Should I do it again? I don't think so. What advice can you give me? Practice sport more. Next. Is it a good recommendation? Very good. How much does it cost? Not much. How much does it cost? $200. How much is this dress? 70 pounds. How much does this dress cost? $80. Would you like to buy something? No, thanks. I'm just looking. Do you need my help? No, thanks. How can I help you? No, thanks. Is the shop open? No, it's closed. Is the shop closed? No, it's open. When does the shop close? At 7 p.m. Will it close soon? In an hour. Am I right? I think you are. Is it right? Yes, it is. Is it right? No, it isn't. Is it correct? Yes, it is. Is it correct? No, it isn't. Should I write it down? I think it's a good idea. Can you write it down for me? Okay, no problem. Can you help me? Sure. Who is that woman? That's Kate. How old is she? 25. Does she have a job? Yes, she does. What's her job? She is a sales manager. Does she have a family? No, she doesn't. Have you known her for a long time? For 3 years. Can we meet with her one day? I think it's possible. Does she speak English? Yes, she does. Does she speak English fluently? Yes, her English is very good. Can she speak Spanish? No, she can't. Can you speak Spanish? Yes, I can. Where did you learn Spanish? At school. Who is that man? That's Max. How old is he? He is 33. What does he do? He does business. Does he have his own business? You're absolutely right. What does he sell? Different goods. What kind of business is it? It's an online shop. Where did you meet him? At one conference. Do you remember it? Very well. Do you remember it? I'm afraid I forgot it. Do you recognize him? No, who is he? Is he married? Yes, he is. Have you ever met him? Twice. How many times have you been there? 3 times. Do you have children? No, I don't. Have you got children? No, I haven't. Do you have children? Yes, I have a son. Do you have children? Yes, I have a daughter. How old is your son? 5. How old is your daughter? 7. What does this word mean? It means the following. What does the word huge mean? It means very big. How is it? It sounds very interesting. Is it allowed? No, it's forbidden. Do you know what this word means? Sure. Do you know what this phrase means? Of course. What's the meaning of this phrase? It means very easy. Can you say it again? Okay. Can you repeat it? Okay, no problem. Is he a good teacher? Yes, he's very professional. Can you wait for me? Okay. Does your car often break down? Very rarely. Would you like to buy a new car? Maybe next year. Are you good at driving? Quite good. Are you good at English? I know it really well. What helped you improve your English greatly? Watching different videos on YouTube. Were you in Europe? No, I was in Asia. Are you going to India? No, I'm going to China. Who told you that? My girlfriend. Are you interested in it? Very interested. Do you like shopping? I can't say that I really like it. Do you often do the shopping? Not so often. Do you think we should do it? I doubt. How does it seem to you? Very interesting. How does it sound? Very strange. What's your favorite subject? English. Is he with you? Yes, he's with us. How are these clothes? Very fashionable. Are you waiting for us? Yes, we are. Will you come? We'll try. It's interesting, isn't it? Yes, it is. Do you promise? Oh, no. It's a good idea, isn't it? Yes, it is. This thing is very important, isn't it? Yes, it is. This lesson is very interesting, isn't it? Yes, it is. Do you promise? Yes, I do. Is this source reliable? Very reliable. Is this time convenient? Very convenient. Where is the closest ATM? Close to this building. Would you like to make a career? Of course. How long have you been working for this company? For 2 weeks. Would you like to work for another company? We'll see. Do you like this format? It suits me. Do you like this kind of lessons? So, a good question. I think it's very effective. Do you think it's very effective to learn English by yourself? Why not? Could you add more information? Okay, I'll do it. Where do you usually buy it? Online. Can you recommend this shop? Yes, it's very good. Okay. Are you fond of YouTube? Yes, I really like it. What really helped you improve your English? It's one English channel which is called English Professionally. Okay, my friends, thank you very much. So thank you very much for your support. See you. Good luck. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this video course is 300 short English conversations for English speaking. Just imagine it, 300 English conversations, yeah. So really I think it's very good for your speaking skills, and you also think, yeah, I hope so, that this video is great, okay? Thanks for likes, thanks for your shares, and you know that we learn basic English conversation. I think it's a good idea to study popular questions with answers. These conversations are short, but we cover lots of topics in English. You can meet these situations in your everyday life. It's very important. I really hope you'll enjoy watching all this video. You can listen and repeat. Thanks a lot for your likes and shares, okay? So I hope that you are ready to start. Hi. Hi. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm very well. Thank you. Hi. This is Mr. Green. Hi, this is Mr. Brown. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hi, how are you? Fine, thanks. And you? I'm okay, thanks. Hi, how are you? Fine, thanks. And you? I'm very well, thanks. What's your name? My name is Alex. And what's your name? My name is Max. Where are you from? I'm from India. And you? I'm from the United States. Where do you live? I live in Vietnam. And you? I live in Brazil. What city are you from? I'm from London. And you? I'm from New York. Are you here for the first time? Right. I have never been here before. Do you speak English? Yes, I do. I can speak it a little. Can you speak English? Yes, I can, but I can't say that I speak it really well. How long have you been here? For 2 weeks. Do you like this place? Yeah, This place is really good. Can you tell me how to get to this place? Sorry, I don't understand. Would you like to live abroad? Sorry, what do you mean? Okay, would you like to live in another country? Why not? What are you going to do tomorrow? Can you repeat it? What are you going to do tomorrow? Well, I think I'll be free, so we can meet. Are you free tomorrow? Let me think. Yeah. What about going to the restaurant? That would be great. What are your plans for tomorrow? I suppose I'll go to the park with my friends. Can I join you? Sure. What did you do yesterday? I went to work. Then I went to a cafe. How do you usually spend your free time? You know, I usually learn English or watch something on YouTube. How old are you? I'm 29. And you? I'm 27. How old are you? I'm 21. And you? I'm 21 too. So we are the same age. How old are you? I'm 18 and you? I'm 2 years younger than you. So you are 16, right? Yeah. How old are you? I'm 35 and you? I'm 1 year older. I see you're 36, so we are almost the same age. Good. Do you work or study? I study. Where do you study? I study at university. Do you work or study? I work. Where do you work? I work for an international company. What's your job? I'm a manager. Do you like your job? Yeah, I really like communicating with people. What's your job? I'm a teacher. What do you teach? English. What's your job? I'm a doctor. How do you find your job? I find it really interesting and responsible. Are you from the United States? No, I'm from England. Are you married? No, I'm single. Are you 18? No, I'm 17. Are you a manager? Yeah, I'm a sales manager. What's your mother tongue? Spanish. Do you speak English? Yes, I do. What's your native city? Los Angeles. Do you like this city? Yeah, I really like living here. How many foreign languages do you know? 2. I can speak English and Italian. Do you have a family? Yes, I do. My family is quite large. Have you got a family? Yes, I have. I have a wife and a son. How long have you been married? For almost 4 years. How long have you been learning English? For about 2 years. How long have you been working here? For 2 months. Do you like your job? Yeah. Do you live with your parents? Yeah, we live together. Do you live with your parents? No, I live alone. Do you have a girlfriend? No. Do you have children? Yes, I do. I have a son and a daughter. Have you got children? No, I haven't. Do you live in a house or a flat? I live in a house. Do you have your own flat? Not yet. Would you like to have your own business? You know, it's an interesting idea, but I think that I need to get some work experience first. Is your work far from home? No, it's near. How long does it take you to get to work? It's usually 1 hour and a half. How many days a week do you work? It's usually 5 days a week, except Saturday and Sunday. Do you go to school 5 or 6 days a week? 5. How do you usually get to work? By car. How do you usually get to school? On foot. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. We have been dating for half a year. Do you have a boyfriend? Yeah, we really love each other. Do you have a dog or a cat? I have a dog. And you? I have a cat. Do you have many friends? To tell you the truth, not many. Really? Yeah, but I have 2 really good friends. I can rely on them. Do you work part-time or full-time? You know, I'm a student, so I have to work part-time. Do you sometimes overwork? I don't really like it, but sometimes I have to do it. Are you paid for it additionally? Not always. How can I help you? No, thanks. I'm just looking. Can I try on this dress? Sure. How much is it? It's $20. How much does it cost? £30. Hi. Hi. Bye. Bye. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. I have to go. See you. See you. Thanks for your help. Okay? Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Thank you. Not at all. Thank you very much. No problem. Do you understand me? Yeah. Go on, please. Do you understand native speakers? Not always. They speak so fast. The party started an hour ago. Sorry for coming late. Let's go to the cinema. Why not? I think it's a good idea. Let's invite them. I think they'll join us with great pleasure. Let's do it again. Why do you think we need to do it one more time? How do you find this place? It's such a beautiful place. How do you find this offer? I think you need to take it. The offer is really good. What about going to the restaurant? What a brilliant idea! How about changing the subject? No problem. Do you think English is easy? To be honest, I don't think so. And what's your opinion? What time do you usually get up? At 7 o'clock in the morning. What time do you usually go to bed? After midnight. What time do you usually come back home? At 7 o'clock in the evening, if there are no traffic jams. What do you usually eat for breakfast? Okay. I usually eat a sandwich and a glass of juice. Or I usually have a sandwich and a glass of juice. What's the weather like today? It's really hot. What kind of weather do you like? I like it when it's warm and sunny. What's your favorite season? Summer. What do you usually do in summer? I usually go abroad or to my country house, which is not far from the city. What time is it now? It's 8 o'clock in the evening. What time is it now? It's 10:30. Could you tell me the time, please? It's 6:45. Are you ready to order? Yes. We'd like 2 glasses of fresh orange juice. Are you ready? Not yet. Hurry up or we'll miss the bus. Do you think it's a good idea? I think so. Do you think I should do it? I think not. I think you'll win. I hope so. I think the tickets will get more expensive. I think not. I think I need to find a better job where I'll get more money. It sounds good. I have an offer for you. Really? It sounds interesting. Good luck. Good luck. How much is the ticket? $10. How was the exam? It was so easy. I got the best grade or I got the maximum grade. Do your parents help you? Do your parents help you? Yeah, I'm a student. I'm really grateful to them for it. Do you help your parents? Well, I think it's my duty. Certainly, I do it. Do you like it when it's rainy? Not really. I prefer to spend my time outdoors when the weather is fine. You must listen to your teacher. I know it. I'll try to study harder. I think you need to find another job. I absolutely agree with you. How much money do you get? $1,000 a month. Is it enough for you? Well, it's quite good. How much money would you like to earn? Well, if I earned $3,000 a month, it would be great. Are you satisfied with your job? Not fully. It's very monotonous. Can you swim? Yeah, I often go to the swimming pool. Can you help me? Yeah, no problem. What can you recommend? I think you should go to the gym. What can you advise me? If you want more progress, you need to train regularly. Do you think I should do it? It's up to you. What's the matter? Everything is okay. Is everything alright? Yeah, don't worry. What do you think about it? I think it's a good idea. What's your opinion about it? I think it isn't so bad, but it can be better. I think we also need to have a rest. I absolutely agree with you. I think it can really help you. I'm afraid not. I have already tried it. Where is the nearest supermarket? Cross the street, then go about 300 meters and you'll see it on the left. How far is the airport? It's 20 kilometers from here. Let's drop the subject. Okay, no problem. Do you understand? Can you tell me what this word means? It's new for me. What's your surname? Brown. Where did you stay? In the nearest hotel. What's his name? Nick. What's your friend's name? Peter. How old is he? 17. Does he work or study? He works. What's his job? He's a designer. Does he like his job? Well, he thinks this job is quite good. Where is he from? He's from Brazil. What's your father's job? He is a businessman. What's your mother's job? She is a teacher. What are your hobbies? English, Spanish, and football. Do you often watch TV? Not so often. I mostly watch something on YouTube. What's your favorite YouTube channel? English Professionally. It's a very good educational channel. You can learn English here very effectively and for free. Are you subscribed to many channels? I think it's about 20. Do you often read newspapers or magazines? Well, I prefer to read different articles online. Do you often listen to the radio? Yeah, every day for about 2 hours. It helps me relax. Have a good trip. Thanks. I'd like to congratulate you on passing the exam. Thank you very much. Good night. Good night. Would you like a cup of tea? With pleasure. Would you like a cup of coffee? What a good idea. What do you want to do? I want to invite you to the party. What would you like to say? I think we need to think about it. One more time. Are you busy now? No, I am free. Can you talk to me now? Sure. Are you busy at the moment? Not really. What would you like to tell me? How can I improve my English? I think you need to study it regularly using good resources. How can I improve my grammar? Watch some good video courses on grammar and do more exercises. How can I improve my listening skills? You need to listen more. Listen to something simple for a start. There are many good videos on the channel English Professionally. How can I improve my speaking skills? If I were you, I would find a speaking partner. Should I read English books in the original to make my English better? I think it's a good idea if your level is at least strong upper intermediate. How should I improve my writing skills? You just need to work on your grammar and write something in English regularly. Have you ever been abroad? Several times. When were you abroad last time? Last year. Have you ever been to America? Not yet. Have you ever been to China? Have you ever been to China? 3 times. I hope we'll keep in touch. Certainly. What time can I call you? Feel free to call me anytime. Is it urgent? Not really. We can do it later. Where would you like to meet? At the party. Is this time convenient for you? Absolutely. What are you going to do now? I think I'll turn on the computer and check my email. Where do you come from? I come from Canada. Do you like traveling? I really like it. I often go to other countries. Are you interested in politics? Yeah. I like discussing different political issues. Are you fond of sport? Yeah, I can't imagine my life without it. How do you look after your health? I go to the gym twice a week and do physical exercises at home. Do you lead a healthy lifestyle? I try to do it. I know it's very important to be healthy. Do you enjoy playing football? Yeah, it's my favorite game. Do you like staying at home? I find it really boring. Do you often go out with your friends? I often do it. It's my way of life. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Have a good weekend! You too! Have a good day! You too! Can I come in? Yes, please. Thanks for your help. No problem. I'm really glad to help you. How do you feel? I feel good. Let's change the day of our meeting. Okay, so what day is convenient for you? The day after tomorrow. Okay? Can we change the time of our meeting? What time would you like to meet? An hour later. No problem. How's this dress? It looks so beautiful. Do you think I should buy it? If you really like it, why not? I think it's too expensive. I agree with you. Let's go to another place. How long was the journey? We spent there 2 weeks. How long was the lesson? 1 hour and a half. How long are you going to stay here? I think 2 weeks, will be enough. How long have you been waiting for me? For 10 minutes. Can you give it to me? Just a second. Can I talk to him now? Just a minute. I'll put you through. When will you come back? After midnight. Should I wait for you? Let's meet another day. Okay. I make too many mistakes when I speak English. I think you should work on your grammar. I want to speak English completely fluently. It's my dream. I really hope your dream will come true. I think that we'll stay at home. What's the problem? The weather is awful. Where did you buy it? Online. You know, I buy most things online. Can you drive a car? No, I can't. I'm going to learn to drive a car next year. How will you pay? In cash. Will you pay in cash or by credit card? By credit card. I'd like to look around the city. It's a good idea. I'll tell you what places of interest you should visit first of all. How many stars does this hotel have? 3 stars. Is it a 5-star hotel? Right. Do you think I should visit this place? I think this place is really worth visiting. I took the first place. My congratulations. I won at last. I'm proud of you. Do you like dancing? Yeah. I sometimes go to the dancing club. Do you like learning English? You know, I really enjoy doing it. I feel good progress and it really inspires me. How many days a week do you go to university? 3 or 4 times a week. How do you learn English? By myself. Do you think I can learn English? Yeah. On my own. I think it mostly depends on you. What profession would you like to choose? I'd really like to become a doctor. How do you usually spend your day? If it isn't a day off, I spend most of my time at work, then I go somewhere with my friends. What can you say about your job? I really like it. Firstly, I do what I like. as I have already said. Secondly, I earn good money. Do you have a good education? Yes, I do. I graduated from a very prestigious university. Do you think it's important to have a good education? Not necessarily, but it can be an advantage. Do you think I need to get higher education? If I were you, I would try to get into a good university. Would you like to work as a teacher? I think not. I don't have enough patience. I'm learning English is learning English very exciting for you? You know, I'm really into it. Do you think that you manage your time effectively? Not always. I often feel that I waste time. Do you have free time? Unfortunately not. Where did you grow up? I grew up in a small town. Were you brought up by your parents? No, I was brought up by my uncle. What kind of food do you prefer? Healthy food? I don't like junk food. What's your favorite kind of sport? Tennis. Do you like your school? It's my second home. All the teachers are so friendly. Are you British? No, I'm American. Do you often watch movies? I often do it in English. I really want to know this language. What kind of person are you? I'm a good friend. I'm also very easygoing. Do you like shopping? Well, not really. I usually spend lots of time and money. How often do you do the shopping? It's usually once a week. How much money do you spend monthly? About $2,000. How much do you pay for your flat? $700 monthly. Would you like to have your own business? I think not. It's very risky. Do you want to do business? It's my greatest dream. I'd like to be successful and financially independent. Would you like to become a businessman? Yes, but I'd like to get a business education first. Do you often go to the cinema? Every month, but I prefer to watch movies at home. What did you do last weekend? We went away. Would you like to make a career? Yeah, I'd like to grow professionally in a big international company. How often do you use the internet? Every day. It's become a part of my life. Are you interested in science? Okay, so are you interested in science? I can't say that I'm really fond of it, but sometimes I can read something related to it. Can you describe his appearance? He is tall and he has broad shoulders. Okay. He has dark hair. He is middle-aged. Is he married? No, he got divorced last year. What sports do you like? Both summer and winter sports. I really enjoy swimming. What's your weight? 80 kilos. How tall are you? 1 meter and 80 centimeters. What would you like to talk about? Let's discuss our holiday. What do you want to talk about? We need to find a new supplier. You know that we need to do it urgently. We can't wait anymore. Do you have a good computer? Yeah, it's very powerful and modern. Are you good at sport? I think I'm quite good at it. Can you swim well? I can't say that I'm a professional swimmer, but I can say that I swim pretty well. Do you have a good car? It isn't expensive, but it's very reliable. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I haven't met my second half yet. Do you know how to translate it? Yeah, I know English pretty well. How was the party? Unforgettable. We had a great time. How was the trip? Very good. I am full of positive emotions. When did you go to the restaurant last time? It was 2 days ago. I tried to go to the restaurant at least once a week. How was the job interview? You know, there were very difficult and unexpected questions sometimes. Anyway, I think I managed to answer all of them successfully. Do you get on well with your neighbors? Pretty well. We have very good relations. Do you smoke? No, I don't. What kind of clothes do you prefer to buy? Do you prefer to wear? Casual clothes. What country would you like to visit next time? I'd like to go to Greece, then I want to go to Japan. Do you enjoy watching football matches? I like playing football and watching it too. Do you often check your email? Several times a day. Do you use Facebook? Of course. I keep in touch with my friends with the help of Facebook. What's your favorite subject? Mathematics. I'm really good at it. What are your favorite subjects? I'm good at English and Spanish, so I like these subjects most of all. Do you keep in touch with your classmates? I lost touch with most of them, but my best friend is my classmate. Why don't we go out? It sounds good. How was the movie? I find it really boring. How is the story? It's so thrilling. How do you find this book? Definitely it's worth reading. How do you find these lessons? They are very useful and informative. Thanks. How do you find this information? It's useless. How was the conference? It was a waste of time. How easy is this task? Not easy at all, it's too difficult. How far is this place? 200 meters from here. How difficult was the test? It was the most difficult test in my life. How difficult was the exam? Nothing difficult, I did well in it. What do you think about this website? It's quite good, however, I find it boring sometimes. What is this book about? It's about love. May I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a shirt. What are you good at? I'm good at English. Can you sing well? No, I can't. I don't have a good voice. Can your sister sing well? Yes, she has such a pretty voice. You need to have your hair cut. Yeah, I know. I think I'll do it tomorrow. What would you do if you have more free time? I will start learning one more foreign language. What would you do if you were in my place? I would turn down that offer. Do you often speak in public? No, I don't have this kind of experience. Will you celebrate your birthday? Sure, I'll invite all my friends. Okay, very good. So I really hope that you like this video course, and you can watch it several times, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, so you can do other things and listen to it at the same time. So it's a very good idea. Thanks a lot for your support. See you. Bye. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this video is 20,000 English words in English conversation. Really, just imagine it. So 20,000 English words, and not just English words, but you'll see them in English conversation. Okay, so the first 100. Really, welcome to the channel English Professionally. I really hope it's a great playlist and you'll support it with your likes and shares here and in our group on Facebook too. All the links are in the description below. These English words are for speaking first of all. I prepared this playlist especially for you from my experience, and watch all the playlist. I really hope that you like it, okay? So, are you ready to start? I hope so. So, English, speak, understand. I speak English, and you? Do you speak English? Do you understand me? I understand you very well. I, we, you. Is it okay? I think it is. Do you like the city? Yeah, we really like it. Do you live in America? Yeah. They, he, she. Do they speak English? Yes, they do. Where does he live? In India. Is she from Spain? Yes, she is. It, live, in. Do you like it? No, I don't. Where do you live? In the United States. Like, have, work. Do you like this place? Yeah, it's very good. Do you have a family? Yes, I do. Is your work difficult? Not really. Go, to, will. Let's go to the cinema. It's a good idea. Will you go there with us? Sure. Okay, so sure means certainly. Sure means certainly. Or of course. Of course. Next. No. Think. See. Do you know English? I can speak English a little. So a little or a bit. What do you think about these lessons? They are very good. Want, call, come. Do you want to go there? I think not. Can you call me later? Okay, no problem. Who will come to the party? My friends. Eat, drink, travel. Do you want to eat? No, thanks. Would you like to drink something? Yes, please. Am, is, are. Do you work or study? I'm a student. Is he at home? Yeah. Where are they? In the park. For, on, with. This is for you. Thanks. Where can I find it? On the table. Is she with you? No, she is in another place. And, but, would. Who will go there? My friends and I. Will you do it? I think so, but I'm not sure. Would you like a cup of coffee? Yes, please. At, school, university. Is he at work? No, he isn't. Do you go to school? I go to university. A, an, the. Do you have a job? Yes, I have. I have an idea. What is it? How is the lesson? Very interesting, thanks. Say, pay, look. What can you say about this country? You need to visit it. I'll pay for you. Thank you. What are you looking for? I lost my keys. Make, some, any. Did I make a mistake? 2 mistakes. I have some interesting ideas. Really? Is your family large? No. I don't have any brothers or sisters. Car, house, get. Have you got a car? Yes, I have. Do you live in a house or a flat? In a house. How much money do you get? $400 a month. Learn, need, job. Let's learn English. What a good idea. I need to go shopping. Let's go together. What's your job? I'm a manager. What? Where? How? What's your name? My name is Peter. It's a short form. Or my name is Peter. But we often use a short form, yeah? If you want to speak English naturally. So my name is Peter. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. And you? Why? Who? Name. Why do you learn English? I need it for my work. Who will be there? Only our friends. Yeah, only our friends. What's his name? Max. Read, write, book. Do you often read books? Not often. Do you often write in English? Almost every day. Yeah? Almost every day. How is this book? It's so interesting. Good, bad, interesting. Is it a good example? Not bad. All your lessons are very interesting. Thank you very much. If, help, all. If it rains, I will stay at home. I see. Can you help me? Yeah, no problem. All these words are very important. I agree with you. Surname, must, can. What's your surname? Green. I must learn English. I think the channel English Professionally can help you. Can you speak English? Yes, I can. People, my, your. There were many people. How many? It's my idea. I think this idea is very interesting. Your idea is very good. Thank you. Our, their, his. It's our house. Really? It's so big. It is their idea. I see. I really like it. What's his job? He is a businessman. Her, time, tell. What's the job? She is a teacher. What's the time? It's 6 a.m. Tell her that I will come to her soon. Okay. Do you know her phone number? Yes, no. Hi. Can you speak Spanish? Yes. Can you speak Chinese? No. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Bye, bye. Goodbye, goodbye. Well, that number. I speak English well. I see. How do you learn it? I know that we shouldn't do it. Okay, so really? What's your favorite number? 7. Can you count to 10? Okay, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, thank you very much. See you. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we learn 20,000 English words in English conversation. Okay, so yeah, so the next 100 from 101 to 200. Okay, so really, my friends, thanks a lot for your support. Thanks a lot for your likes and shares on this channel, English Professionally, and in our group on Facebook, yeah? So you can join it. All the links are in the description below. Thanks a lot, okay? So you know that your support gives me motivation, so to make video lessons for you more regularly. Watch all these playlists. I really hope it's a great playlist, and if you say so I'll be really happy. Okay, good. So be, do, about. Do you want to be a businessman? Why not? Did you do your homework? Not yet. What can you say about this playlist? It's very good. Could, only, online. Could you help me please? Yeah, no problem. What do you want to know? I have only one question. Do you learn English online? I think it's very effective to learn English. It's very effective to learn English on the channel English Professionally. Okay, so really it's very effective, and I hope that you also think so. Next, put, take, and see. Where is it? I put it on the table. Will you take him with you? I can do it. See you later. See you. See you later. See you. Find, come, yes. You can find it online. Okay, I'll try. What time will you come? At 4 o'clock in the afternoon. How often do you use the internet? Every day. Feel, another, other. How do you feel? Good. Will you go to Italy? No. I'll go to another country. Can you give me other examples? Okay. Then, this, these. This lesson is better than that lesson, or you can say than that one. I agree. I like all these lessons. Me too. Those, here and there. I saw those people. Where did you see them? You can find it here. Okay, I'll have a look. There is a computer in this room. Okay, I see. Think, which, me. I think it's a good idea. I also think so. Which do you prefer, tea or coffee? Tea or coffee? Tea. Tell me what to do. Call her. him, them, us. I saw him with her. Really? Do you know them? I saw them one time. They are waiting for us. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Next. Because, day and night. Why do you learn English? I do it because I want to communicate with people from other countries. How often do you do it? Every day. I'll finish it at night. It's too late. Morning, afternoon, boy. I usually get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's so early. I came home at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What did you do after that? I see a boy. Where? Girl, man, woman. She's a little girl. I know it. He is a good man. Yeah, he always helps me. She is a very beautiful woman. That's true. Person, word, child. He is a very nice person. Sure. Do you know this word? No, it's new for me. She has a small child. How old is he? Children, mother, father. Has she got children? No, she hasn't. What's your mother's job? She is a doctor. What's your father's job? He is a teacher. Brother, sister, grandmother. Do you have any brothers or sisters? No, I don't. I'm an only child. How old is your grandmother? 65. Okay, very good. So, grandfather. Repeat, bring. So, how old is your grandfather? Yeah, how old is your grandfather? 65. Can you repeat it? Okay. He brought her some flowers. Was she happy? Food, cafe, restaurant. We need to buy some food. Okay, let's go there. We went to a local cafe. How was it? Let's go to the restaurant. It's a very good idea. Okay? Travel, country, city. Do you often travel? Not so often. What country do you live in? Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. I live in Brazil. What country do you live in? I live in Brazil. What city do you live in? I live in Los Angeles. Town, first. Second. Where? Yeah. Where? Next. Were you born? Or no. Were you born there? You can ask, so where were you born, or were you born there? Yeah, it's my native town. Yeah, it's my native town. Are you here for the first time? Yeah. I'm here for the second time. Really? Third? Really? Much. I took the third place. It's very good for me and I'm so happy. My congratulations. Do you like learning English? Yeah, I really like it. How much is it? $20. many, old, new. How many friends do you have? Not many. Is your car new? No, it's old. Cheap, expensive, hotel. Is it expensive? No, it's cheap. Is it a good hotel? Yeah, it's a 5-star hotel. Ready. Big, small. Are you ready? Yeah, we can start. It's a big problem. I don't think so. It's a small sum of money. Yeah, we need more. A little. Talk. Weak. I can speak English a little. Very good. Let's talk about it. Okay. Where can we meet? When can we meet? I think next week. Let meet month. Let's go to the cinema. Good. When are you free? Let's meet tonight. With pleasure. I think we can do it next month. I also think so. Year, play, question. I started working here last year. Do you like your job? Can you play the guitar? No, and you? I have one question. Okay, what's your question? Okay, what's your question? Ask, answer, nice. Can I ask you one question? Sure. Okay, so next. Did he answer? No, we are still waiting. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Glad, fine, next. Glad to see you. Glad to see you too. How are you? Fine, thanks, and you? See you next week. See you. Next, tomorrow. Then, after. See you tomorrow. See you. What did you do after that? Then I went to work. Before, party, airport. When did you do it? Before our meeting. Will you go to this party? I'm not sure. And what about you? Where is he? At the airport. Bus, train, taxi. Hurry up or we'll miss the bus. Okay. So, next. We missed the train. What a pity. I'll take a taxi. Good. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Thanks for your help. It's okay. It's alright. Never. Sorry. Please. Welcome. I never go to this place. Really? I'm really sorry. Never mind. Or it's okay. Could you help me please? No problem. No problem. Thank you very much. Welcome. And really, thank you very much, my friends. So, that I really hope that you like this video and you like this playlist. So have a look at this playlist and other playlists too. Okay, so good luck, my friends. See ya. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue learning 20,000 English words in English conversation. So I really hope that you like this idea. And really, my friends, thanks a lot for your support. Thanks a lot for likes and shares on this channel and in our group on Facebook. You can join it. All the links are in the description below. Thank you very much. I really hope you like these lessons. You can have a look at our playlists too. Watch all the video and enjoy it, okay? Sentence, phrase. So, can you translate the sentence? Okay, I'll try. I don't know how to translate this phrase. Don't worry, I'll help you. This lesson is so interesting. Thank you. Such, again, visit. I'll visit this place again. Really, it's such a good place. Arrive, up, down. Did you arrive at the airport? Yes, I'm waiting for you. What time did you get up? At 9 a.m. or at 9 o'clock in the morning? Where is it? Go down the street and you'll see it. By, as of. Who did this work? This work was done by him. He did his work. He did this work. As you know, we need to learn English regularly to make more progress. Of course. Course, sure, certainly. What do you think about this course? It's really good. Will you go to the party with us? Sure, or certainly. Way, supermarket, shop. What's the way to the nearest supermarket? Cross the street, go ahead, turn left, and you'll see it. Is the shop open? No, it's closed. Buy, sell, order. Do you want to buy a new house? It's a good idea, but I need more money. Do you know that they sold their flat? No, why did they do it? Are you ready to order? Yes. Very, last, high. This car is very expensive. You are right, but it's very good. When did you go there? Last time. Last weekend. The price is so high. Really, it costs too much. Low, building, price. His English level is very low. Maybe he is a beginner, but he can learn English very hard and it will be much better. I see a low building. Go there. Tell me the price. It's $100. Cost, money, student. How much does it cost? Or how much is it? It's $30. I don't have money with me. No problem. I'll pay for you. Are you a student? Yes, I am. Teacher, doctor, manager. He is my English teacher. Do you know English well? Very well. He is ill. Call the doctor. What's your job? I'm a manager. Business, businessman, company. I want to do business. I think it's a good idea, but it's very risky. Would you like to become a businessman? It's my dream. Where does he work? He works for an international company. Yeah, he works for an international company. Place, everyone, cinema. Do you like this place? I really like it. Is it a good idea? I think everyone will support it. Would you like to go to the cinema with us? Of course. Theater, home, wait. So let's go to the theater. Let's go to the theater. Maybe next week. Let's go home. Yeah, it's time to do it. Wait for me, please. Okay, no problem. Check, excuse, attention. So we checked in at the hotel. When will you check out? Excuse me. Do you know how to get to the nearest supermarket? Turn left and you'll see it soon. What did she say? Attention, please. Hope. Just. Wonderful. I hope everything will be alright. I also hope so. I have just come back. What are you going to do now? It's a wonderful day. I think it's the best day in my life. Excellent. Great. Luck. I did everything. Excellent. Great job. Good luck. Good luck. Married. Single. Son. Are you married? No, I'm single. How old is his son? 18. Daughter. Husband. Wife. Does she have children? She has a daughter. Next. What's your husband's name? Chris. What's your wife's name? Kate. Dog, cat, boyfriend. Do you have a dog or a cat? I have a dog. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I do. Girlfriend, weather, right. Do you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. Do you like this kind of weather? Not really. Next. You are absolutely right. I'm really glad that you agree with me. Correct. Exercise. Turn. Is this sentence correct? Yes. Let's do this exercise. Okay. The music is too loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Right, left, choose. Turn right, then turn left. Okay. What did you choose? This dress. Continue our game. I'll continue learning English on the channel English Professionally. Good. I will also recommend this channel to my friends. When will you come back? In an hour. Do you like this game? It's my favorite game. Important. Choice. See. Do you need it? Yeah. Yes, this information is very important for me. This choice is very good. I also hope I chose the best thing for me. Where are they? They are swimming in the sea. Beach, lawn, did. Let's go to this beach. I'm also thinking about it. I haven't seen you for a long time. I got a new job and I'm very busy. Did you call her? I'll do it tomorrow. Try, taste, not. It doesn't work. Okay, I'll try to do it again. Did you cook it? Yes, you can taste it. Will you do it? I think not. Short, white, black. So, you can give me a short answer. Well, I see. Look at this white dress. Oh, I like it. Do you have my size? Do you have a black pen? Yeah, please take it. Let's count from 11 to 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Near, far, story. Is it far or near? It's near. It's 100 meters from here. Tell me the story, please. Okay, listen. Television, radio, listen. Do you watch television or do you watch TV? Sometimes. So, do you listen to the radio? I usually do it when I drive a car. Okay, thank you very much. See you. Bye. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue learning 20,000 English words in English conversation. So I really hope that's a good idea and you'll support it, really. Thanks a lot for your support. We continue learning most common English words in English conversation. So really sorry for my misprint. So if you notice something, please let me know. And I checked the previous parts one more time, so and we see one word two times. It's the word right. Yeah, so 263 and 267. So the word 267 should be true, okay? And you can see this example. Do you believe it? I think that's true, okay? And not the right, yeah? So the right. And the right spelling in the examples is the following. So 239 it's cinema, 249 I did everything, excellent, great job, and 289 15. Okay, thank you very much for your understanding, and let's continue, really let's continue. So here, agree, on. Do you hear it for the first time? Right. Do you agree with me? Absolutely means of course, or certainly, okay? So where is it? On my desk. Under, today, most. Where did you put it? Under the table. What are your plans for today? I think I'll stay at home. Most people do it. I know. Every, love, come. Do you often go abroad? Every year. So go abroad, or you can say go to another country. So do you often go to another country? Okay. So go abroad or go to another country every year. Does she love him? Okay, does she love him? It's easy to see they are in love, yeah? Or, yeah, they are in love. It means they love each other, okay? So they are in love, so they really love each other. Come in. Thank you. Hate, out, away. I really hate doing housework. Or it means I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay? I understand you. I understand you. Is he at home? No, he's out. Or he isn't at home. Where are your parents? They went away. Off, become, between. Can you turn off the radio? Okay, no problem. Would you like to become famous? No, I wouldn't. Is it a secret? Yeah, it's between you and me. Computer, breakfast, lunch. Is your computer good? Yeah, I bought it last month. What time do you usually have breakfast? At 10 o'clock in the morning. What did you have for lunch? Just 2 sandwiches and a glass of orange juice. dinner, sleep, wake. When can we come for dinner? In an hour. Did you sleep well? Very well, thanks. What time do you usually wake up? At 8 a.m. Phone, ring. Remember, the phone is ringing. Oh, I'll answer. Do you remember that day? Very clearly or very well. Forget, music, song. I forgot to call him. So you can call him now. Yeah, you can call him now. Do you like listening to music? You know, I really like it. Do you like this song? It's my favorite song. Singer, explain, explanation. Okay? So, do you like this singer? He's my favorite singer. Can you explain it to me? Okay, so what isn't clear? Thanks for this explanation. Welcome. I hope you understand it much better now. Clear, clearly, early. Do you understand? Yes, that's clear. Do you understand him? Yes, he understands everything very clearly. Or not he understands, he explains. Yes, so we don't understand him, so he explains, okay? So he explains everything very clearly. I don't like getting up early. I perfectly understand you. Drive, walk, decide. Can you drive a car? Yes, I can. Let's go for a walk tonight. Good. I decided to stay at home. Don't you want to go to the party? Maybe, may, might. Will you call him? Maybe. It may rain tomorrow. If it rains, we won't go there. It might happen. Why not? Offer, free, lesson. Think about our offer. Think about our offer. Thanks, but we need some time. How do you spend your free time? I usually learn English or go somewhere with my friends. You need to watch this lesson. Okay, I'll do it. Level, result, open. What's your English level? Intermediate. This result is wonderful. Thank you. Can you open the door? Just a minute. Close, wash, dish. Can you close the window? Just a second. Do you like washing up the dishes? I hate it. Watch, program, light. How often do you watch TV? From time to time. What kind of programs do you usually watch? Something funny? Can I turn on the light? Sure. Switch, contact, website. Switch on the light. Okay. How many contacts do you have? Not so many. Do you have your own website? I have a blog. Popular, seat, stand. Is it a popular website? Very popular. Sit down, stand up. Run, fast, progress. Look, I see. He's running very fast. I need more progress in English. Study harder and it will come. Slow, slowly, happy. So this speed is very slow. Let's run faster. Can you speak more slowly, please? Okay, you did it. Thanks. I'm so happy. Unhappy, sad, tired. Why is she so unhappy? I don't know. She often feels sad. Are you tired? A bit. Friendly, busy, warm. People are very friendly there. It's so good. Are you busy? Not really. What would you like to talk about? What's the weather like today? Okay, it's warm. It's warm. Cold, sunny, sun. Okay, so is it cold outside? No, it isn't. What kind of weather do you like? I like it when it's warm and sunny. The sun is shining brightly. I like this weather. Soon, ago, return. See you soon, see you. When did you see him last time? 3 days ago. When did he return home? After midnight. Office, hard, yet. Where are you? In the office. You need to work very hard to get more money. I know it. Have you been to America? Or you can ask, have you ever? Okay, have you ever been to America? Not yet. Immediately, together, quickly. Did he do it very quickly? Immediately. Let's spend this holiday together. What a what a good idea. Once, twice, improve. Have you ever seen her? Only once or only one time? Have you ever been to China? Twice or 2 times? How can I improve my English? I learn English on the channel English Professionally and I feel real progress. Study video channel. Where do you study? At school. Do you like this video? I can't say that I really like it, but it's so funny. Would you like to have your own YouTube channel? I think it's a good idea. 100, 1,000, million. How much is it? $200. How much does it cost? 3,000. How much is it? 5 million. Dollar, pound, speaking. How much did you pay? $200? No, 200 pounds. You need to improve your speaking. Do you know how to do it? Grammar, listening, writing. What can you say about your English? Well, what can you say about my English? What can you say about my English? Well, you can speak English fluently, but you also need to work on your grammar, listening and writing skills. Next, vocabulary. Spell, spelling, friend. Okay, so I don't know many English words. You need to make your vocabulary larger. I'm not very good at spelling. Can you tell me how we spell this word? I also need to check it. So, who's he? He is my best friend. Okay, thank you very much. See you. Bye. Hi, my friends. How are you? I hope that you're okay. So really, I'm glad to see you, and you know that we continue learning 20,000 English words, with examples in English conversation. So, and I really hope that you like this channel English Professional and you like the idea of this video and playlist. Okay, are you ready? I hope so. So next, dancing, football, movie. Do you like dancing? I really enjoy it. What's your favorite game? Football. Have you seen this movie? Not yet. Foreign, bad, lie. How many foreign languages do you know? 2. I can speak English fluently and Spanish a bit. I'm tired. You can lie in bed. Start, begin, beginner. Are you ready to start? Yes. Did the meeting begin on time? Just 5 minutes later. What's your English level? Beginner. Teach, elementary, pre-intermediate. What's his job? He teaches English. What was your English level last year? Elementary, pre-intermediate. Intermediate, upper intermediate, advanced. beginning, finish, end. Let's discuss it in the beginning. Okay. Did he finish that project? Was it successful? Is that all? Yes, that's the end. Complete, final, practice. When are you going to complete this work? I don't know it exactly. Are you sure? It's my final decision. I can't speak English fluently. You need more practice. Task, keep, hold. How is this task? It's quite easy. Do you promise? Yes, I'll keep your secret. It can fall. I'll hold it. Lock, belong, own. Did you lock the door? I'm not sure. I need to check it. Does this business belong to you? Yes, I own it. During, while, whereas. When did you hear it? During the lecture. When did you see it? I saw it when I was driving a car. Some people pay lots of money for English, whereas you can learn it for free. I know, I really like English professionally. Leave, same, page. Has he already left home? Not yet. I think we need to live in another place. I have the same idea. Where is it? Turn the page and you'll see it. Picture, photo, photograph. Where is this picture? On the wall. Can I see it in this photo or can I see it in this photograph? Yeah, have a look. Writer, pen, pencil. Is he a famous writer? Very famous. Can you give me 2 blue pens and a pencil? Okay, please take it. Blackboard, board, journalist. Should I type it or write it on the blackboard? Please, type it, don't write it on the board. What's your job? She is a journalist. Designer, design, microphone. What's your job? I am a designer. Are you interested in design? I think it's quite interesting. I bought a new microphone. My congratulations. Programmer, assistant, die. What's your job? I'm a programmer. What's your job? She is his personal assistant. When did he die? Last year. Dead, alive, deaf. Is he alive? No, he is dead. Everyone was shocked by his sudden death. Police, policeman, lawyer. He stole my wallet. Call the police. What's his job? He is a policeman. What job would you like to have? I'd like to become a lawyer. Kind, unkind, expect. Thank you. You are very kind to me. Welcome. It was very kind of him. I know. I expect he will win. I also think so. Tall, bedroom, kitchen. How tall are you? 1 meter and 80 centimeters. Is he still in the bedroom? Yes, he's sleeping. Where is he? In the kitchen. Living room, toilet, hall. He is waiting for you in the living room. Just a second. Can I use your toilet? Sure. Where are you? We are standing near the concert hall. Cupboard, wardrobe, cut. Where can I find it? In the cupboard. Where is my shirt? I put it in the wardrobe. He cut himself. Is he okay now? Mine, ours, theirs. Is it your car? Yeah, it's mine. Is it your flat? Yeah, it's ours. Okay. Whose house is that? Theirs. Myself, yourself, ourselves. How do you learn English? By myself and you. Do you learn English by yourself? Is it a big problem? Don't worry. We'll solve it by ourselves. Themselves, himself, herself. They decided to do it by themselves. It's their choice. He will do it by himself. It's his right. Will she do it by herself? I think she can try. Will she do it by herself? I think she can try. Key, hungry, angry. Where are your keys? Okay, where are your keys? I can't find them. Where are your keys? I can't find them. So, are you hungry? Not really. What makes you feel so angry? His behavior. Afraid, build, moment. Are you afraid of ghosts? Are you joking? When was the house built? 3 days ago. Can you talk to me now? Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I'll call you back later. Minute, sport, sense. Okay, so wait a minute. Okay, no problem. What's your favorite kind of sport? Tennis. Do you like jokes? I think I have a good sense of humor. Seem, stay, appear. Should I do it? It seems to me it's a good idea. Is he staying at home? No, he's out. Where are they now? I have no idea. They appeared and then disappeared. Disappear, problem, accent. What's the problem? Nothing serious. Does she have a strong accent? It's easy to notice it, or it's easy to see it. American, British, both. What's your accent? So, American or British? I think it's British. Have you ever sailed on a boat? Many times. Ship, film, government. The ship sank. It's terrible. Did you like that film? Yeah? It's a question. Did you like that film? I really like it. Definitely, you need to watch it. Many people can't find a job. I think the government should do something about that. Yeah? College, fall, punish, run. Does he go to college? He goes to school. He fell down and hurt his leg. I hope it isn't serious. They can be punished. Why? Is it right or wrong? Of course it's wrong, yeah? Okay, and you know that we have this word travel, so in 27, and we should have, it should be, traveling, it should be traveling, so we used it 2 times, this word, okay? And I hope that it's okay now. Yeah, please check it. So 27, it's travel, and so 151, it was travel, but it should be traveling, okay, this word, okay? And one more example for you. So, do you often go abroad, or do you often go to another country? I really like traveling. Yeah, and please also check it. So we said it correctly, but just you need to check the spelling, or say writing skills. Yeah, it's correct. Okay, really, thanks a lot. Thanks for understanding. Okay, and really thanks a lot for your support. Thanks for your comments, likes and shares here. and on Facebook. So you know that we have a group, and all the links are in the description below. And you know that your support gives me motivation to go on or to continue, yeah, and produce the best videos for you. Okay, thanks a lot. See you. Bye. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue this playlist 20,000 English words in English conversation. Okay, so good, really good. Incorrect. Favorite. Nation. Is it right? I think it's incorrect. I think it's wrong, or I think it isn't right. What's your favorite number? 5. They help some people. I know, but they need to help the whole nation. What's your favorite color? Color. Red, green, blue, yellow, brown. Show, hide, terrible. Can you show it to me? Okay. Have a look, please. Where is he? He hid somewhere, or he hid in some place. He lost his wallet. It's terrible. Awful, dark, blonde. This weather is awful. I see. It has been raining all day. It's getting dark, or it's becoming dark. Okay, let's turn back. How does she look like? She has blonde hair and blue eyes. Over, plan, planning. Can we go? Yes, the lesson is over. What are your plans for tomorrow? I think we'll stay at home. I have no free time at all. It seems to me you need to think about planning. Bend, repair, fall. Do you like how they sing? Certainly, it's my favorite band. So past simple and past perfect, you see. I heard that your car had broken down. Right, but I had it repaired. Or I had my car repaired. Is his arm okay? Yeah, thank you. He fell down, but it's better now. Create, creative. Lot. Who created our universe? God. You are such a creative person, or you're so creative. Thanks a lot. I often have new and interesting ideas. Age, medicine, break. Do you know her age? Do you know how old she is? 30. What are you interested in? You know, I'm really interested in medicine. Does your car often break down? No, it's very reliable. Hurt, injure, bandage. What's happened? He hurt his leg. He injured his arm very badly or very seriously. Is he in hospital now? Do you have a bandage? I need to have a look. Mr., Mrs., Miss. Can you introduce them? So this is Mr. Brown, this is Mrs. Brown, and this is Miss Brown. Bicycle, now, each. Can you ride a bicycle? Yes, I can. Can he come to us now? You need to ask him about that. They love each other. It's the most important thing. Thing, through, happen. How can we get there? Let's go through the park. When did it happen? Yesterday. Few, steal, state. I saw few examples there. You can find here much more. Should I go there? Yes, he is still waiting. Where do you live? In the United States. Condition, most, bike. These conditions are awful. I agree with you. It's the most interesting book I've ever read. Really? Is it your new bike? Yeah, I bought it last week. Ride, body, soul. Can she ride a bike? No, she can't. What can you say about it? I suppose it can be good for our body, soul and spirit. Spirit, pain, ache. Do you feel pain? A little. My legs ache after this exercise. Maybe you need to lift less weight. System, something, anything. This system isn't perfect. I know. Something is wrong. Why do you think so? Anything else? No, thanks. Unfriendly, point, dot. Why is he so unfriendly? It's for no reason. Don't forget to put a point at the end of the sentence. Okay, youtube.com. I visit this website every day. Cook, cooking, biscuit. Can you cook well? Yeah, I really like cooking. Let's buy some biscuits. Good. Cake, cookie, animal. This cake is so tasty. Thanks. Do you like cookies? Not really. What animals can you name in English? Wild or domestic? Wild, bear, monkey, giraffe, cow, kangaroo, snake, lion, tiger, pig, fox, wolf, mouse, camel, sheep, elephant, bee, bird. He is as busy as a bee. I know that he doesn't have free time at all. Look at the bird. Where is it? It flew over the building. Okay, next. Interest without national. It doesn't interest me. I see. Can you live without sport? I think not. It's my life. It threatens our national security. I often hear it. International, war, blood. He works for an international company. I'd also like to have this kind of job. When did the Second World War begin? In 1939. As for me, I can't see the blood. Soldier, suffer, tooth. Many soldiers were killed. Right, and many innocent people suffered a lot. Clean, brush, clothes. How many times a day do you brush your teeth? Or how many times a day do you clean your teeth? Twice. These clothes are very fashionable. I can tell you where I bought it. Boots, sand, change. How much are these boots? $40. He is lying on the sand. I also want it. Why didn't he do it? He changed his decision in the end. Bathroom, bath, shower, water. Where is he? In the bathroom. Is he having a bath? No. He is taking a shower. Bring me a glass of water. Bring me a glass of water. Just a second. Yeah, and you know that if we look at this number, 495, so we have, did you like that film or movie? I really like it, yeah? Don't forget to say it. So I really like it. So definitely you need to watch it. Okay, so we'll continue and we'll start the next part quite soon. I think that we'll do it with your support. Thanks a lot. See you. Bye. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this video course is very special. So 500 English questions with answers, so we have more and new questions. Okay, thanks a lot for your support, for like, shares and comments. Okay, thank you very much my friends. Okay, so you can listen and repeat. What are you interested in? I'm interested in foreign languages. What are you fond of? I am fond of sport. What are you keen on? I'm keen on music. What do you enjoy doing? I enjoy spending time with my friends. How many good friends do you have? Not so many. Do you have lots of acquaintances? Right. Are you busy at the moment? Just a little. Do you have any problems? Let's drop the subject. When did it happen? A long time ago. When did you see her last time? A very long time ago. Indeed, I haven't seen her for ages. What ticket do you need? A one-way ticket. What ticket should I buy? A round-trip ticket. What ticket did you buy? A return ticket. Is it far? No, it's quite near. Is it near? No, it's very far. How do you prefer to travel? By air. How do you like traveling? By car. How did you get to work? By bus. How do you usually get to work? By underground. What about traveling by sea? Well, it's very romantic. How far is it from the city? About 20 kilometers. How much did it cost? Not much. How much is it? $60. How much does it cost? 20 pounds. How much did you pay? 200 euros. Who will pay? It's my turn. How was the party? Amazing. How do you find this thing? Extremely important. How was the lesson? Really boring. How was your trip? Unforgettable. What was your result? Excellent. When will you be back? In half an hour. Why are you so late? I was held up in a traffic jam. Can you call me right now? Just a moment. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Can we go there now? Just a minute. When will you get free? In 5 minutes. What's the matter? Everything is okay. What's up? It's okay. When is your birthday? On the 7th of July. When were you born? On the 3rd of March in 1975. Where were you born? I was born in the United States. What's your native city? New York. Does your car often break down? Only sometimes. Is it a new car? No, it's old. What does he do for a living? He gives English lessons. How often do you use the internet? Almost every day. When do you usually go to bed? Very late. When do you usually get up? Very early. What time do you usually get up? At 7 o'clock in the morning. What time do you usually go to bed? At about midnight. Have you ever been to America? Never. Have you already visited England? Not yet. What English-speaking countries have you already visited? Just England. What English-speaking countries have you been to? Well, I've been to England and Canada. How many times a week do you work? 5 times. How many hours a day do you learn English? 2 or 3 hours. Where did you learn English? At school. Would you like to practice English? What a good idea! What kind of food do you like? I like Italian food. What kind of food do you prefer to eat? Homemade. When will they arrive? Soon. Where are they? In a traffic jam. Are you going to do it? Maybe. Will you do it? I'm not quite sure. What's this? It's my diary. What's that? It's my notebook. What's this in English? It's a map. Do you feel tired? Not really. Where do you want to go? Let's go to this party. Where would you like to go? I'd like to visit one place in the city center. Do you understand? Yes, I do. Is it far? No, it's near. Is it near? No, it's very far. How do you find it? Very interesting. How do you find these lessons? Extremely useful. Are you busy? Yes, I have a lot of things to do. Are you free? Yes, I am. Let's talk. When does the bus leave? At 7 p.m. When does the train leave? At 11 a.m. When will he be back? In an hour. When will she come back? In 20 minutes. How much? $50. How much was it? 200 pounds. How much did it cost? 300 euros. How much is the sweater? $20. What's your religion? I'm a Christian. Are you American? Yes, I am. When are you leaving? In 10 minutes. Where is my jacket? It's over there. When will you be ready? In 5 minutes. Does it often snow here? Not so often. Does it often rain here? Quite often. Do you have a problem? No, everything is all right. What do you want to buy? A sweater. What would you like to buy? A beautiful dress. How about Sunday? It's okay. What about Saturday? It suits me. Where are you going? I'm going to a business meeting. Where does your wife work? She works from home. How long does it take you to get to work? 2 hours. How long does it take you to get to school? 20 minutes. How long did it take you to get there? About 2 hours. How long did it take you to learn English? 4 years. What time is it? Okay, so what time is it? It's 7:30. What's the time? It's 5:45. Is the size okay for you? No, it's too big. Do you know where he is? He's in the office. Would you like some water? I wouldn't refuse. Do I have internet access here? Sure. Can I access the internet? Of course. Do you like your colleagues? Yeah, we get on well with each other. Can you say it again? No problem. Could you repeat it, please? Okay. Is it interesting for you? Very interesting. Can you help me? Sure. Is it possible? Yes, it's quite possible. Isn't it possible? It's impossible. What do you think about it? I think we need to try it. Do you like cooking? Yes, it's my hobby. Are you online? No, I'm offline. Are you offline? No, I'm online. How do you find this place? It's worth visiting. How do you find this girl? She is very beautiful. You are American, aren't you? Yes, I am. Are you a student? No, I graduated from university last year. She is a teacher, isn't she? No, she is a designer. I'm right, aren't I? You're absolutely right. You work there, don't you? Right. She knows all the information, doesn't she? Exactly. You visited her yesterday, didn't you? Not really. Is he clever? Yes, he is very smart. When did you buy this shirt? Yesterday. When did you buy this t-shirt? Where did you buy this t-shirt? Online. Do you eat meat? No, I don't. Are you a vegetarian? Yes, I am. How long will you be staying? For 2 days. How do you say it in English? Please listen. Do you think she'll be back soon? I don't think so. Do you know what it means? Sure. Are you hungry? No, I'm not. I don't want to eat. Are you thirsty? No, I'm not. I don't want to drink. Can I try it on? Of course. When will you do it? As soon as possible. How long is it? 2 meters. How long was the trip? 4 days. Can I use your phone? Sure. Why didn't you do it? I forgot it. Do you remember it? Not really. What is it? It's my business card. Have you already done it? Not yet. Is it ready? Not completely. Really? Yes, that's true. Do you smoke? No, I don't. Are you alone? No, I'm with my family. When do you go to this place? From time to time. How much do I owe you? $50. Which one do you want? A blue one. How much does it cost per day? $80. Is he famous? He is very famous. Is your son here? No, he is at school. Is your daughter here? No, she is at university. What's wrong? I have a headache. Do you have enough money? More than enough. Do you see your luggage? No, it's missing. Will you eat? No, thanks. I'm allergic to it. What's your last name? Brown. What's your surname? Smith. Is it raining? Yes, it is. What ticket did you need? A round-trip ticket. What ticket will you buy? A return ticket. Will you go out? It depends on the weather. When can you meet? At 3 o'clock. Where are you going? To the nearest supermarket. Would you like some wine? No, thanks. Where is your wife? In the kitchen. What time does the store open? At 7 o'clock. What time does the store close? At 8 o'clock. Is there a restaurant in the hotel? Yes, there are 2 good restaurants. Can you translate it for me? No problem. It's easy. Can I have a glass of water, please? Sure. Where can I find an ATM? In the next building. Can you give me an example? Certainly. Do you think it's possible? I don't think so. How are you going to solve this problem? I don't know. I need your advice. What color is that car? Blue. What do you think about all this? This idea is quite good. What's your name? Tom. Is this bus to Los Angeles? Yes, it is. Is it cold outside? Yes, it's really cold. How old are you? 17. How old is he? 19 years old. When will you call me? On Friday. Do you play tennis? Not so often. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Where do you come from? I'm from Florida. Or I come from. Okay, so we usually say I come from. So if the question is where do you come from, so we normally say I come from. Okay, so it's better to say I come from. I come from Florida. So do you have a country house? Yes, I do. How many kilometers is it from the city? 20. Is this job interesting? No, it's very boring. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. Do you have a boyfriend? No, I don't. Are you dating? No, we broke up. Okay, next. So, is it a serious relationship? Yes, we are engaged. Are you going to get married soon? Not this year. Do you know where it is? I have no idea. Where were you? I was in another city. Were you at home? No, I was out. Were you at work all day? No, I was at home. Next. Where are your parents? They went away. What time did you get up? At 7 o'clock in the morning. What time did you leave for work? At 7:30. When did you finish your work? It's 6 p.m. At 6 p.m., right. When did you come home? At 7 p.m. When did you go to bed? Quite early. How many people do you have in your family? 5. Do you love your family? I love it very much. Where did it happen? In the center of the city. Where are you? I'm at the airport. How do you learn English? Mostly by myself. How did you improve your English? Thanks to the channel English Professionally. Is it what you need? Exactly. Who taught you? We had a very good English teacher. Am I right? Absolutely. How many languages do you speak? 3. How many foreign languages do you speak? 2. What time did you wake up? At 7 a.m. How much is it to go to New York? $50. Whose book is that? It's mine. Whose book is that? It's his. Whose bag is that? It's his. Whose phone is that? It's hers. Whose idea is it? It's ours. Whose offer is it? It's theirs. When does the bank open? At 9 a.m. When does the bank close? Okay. At 6 p.m. Would you like something to eat? No, thanks. Did you get my email? Yes, I got it yesterday. Did you get my message? Just a minute ago. Did you get his reply? Yesterday. Is that enough? I think so. Why are you laughing? It's really very funny. Is it important? It's very important. Isn't it important? It's extremely important. What did you buy there? Some books. Where is his wallet? It was stolen. Where did you put it? Near my computer. What did you do yesterday? I was preparing for one exam all day. Did you pass the exam? Yes, I did it. Did he pass the exam? No, he failed it. What are your hobbies? I like dancing and swimming. Do you believe him? Are you joking? Are you kidding? No, I'm serious. Can we trust him? No way. How much money do you get? $800 a month. How much money do you make? $5,000 a month. How much money does it bring you monthly? $500. What's your salary? $700. What ticket is it? A one-way ticket. Are you going to improve your English? I'm going to practice it daily. Is there air conditioning in the room? Yes, it's on. Would you like something to drink? Yes. A cup of tea, please. And you? I'm fine, thanks. What about you? I also think so. How about you? I'm not quite sure that I'll go to this party. Have you made a decision? Not yet. I need to think it over. You can do it, can't you? Yes, I can. You must learn English, mustn't you? Yes, I must do it. I should do it every day, shouldn't I? Yes, you should. You could lose, couldn't you? Yes, I could. Will you be able to come? I hope so. Was it allowed? No, it was forbidden. Was smoking allowed? No. Are you tired? A bit. How much is this dress? £60. When did you buy this shirt? Yesterday. Where did you buy this t-shirt? Online. How much did you pay for this laptop? $2,000. Is it true? No, it's false. Who did it? She. Who said it? He. Who thinks so? My friends. Will it happen? I doubt. Can it happen? Who knows? Is it likely to happen? I think it will take place. You are happy, aren't you? Yes, I am. You can speak English, can't you? Yes, I can. You speak English, don't you? Yes, I do. You could get that money, couldn't you? Yes, I could. Is this lesson worth watching? I think it's very useful. Is this story worth reading? It's so thrilling. You're going to the United States, aren't you? Yes, I am. You have a car, don't you? Yes, I do. You have got a car, haven't you? Yes, I have. You'd like to live in another place, wouldn't you? Yes, I would. Should I eat less? Yes, you should do it. Next. It was a good idea, wasn't it? Yes, it was. They were at the party, weren't they? Yes, they were. You came there on time, didn't you? Yes, I did. How was the trip? Fantastic. How was the party? Unforgettable. What's your impression? I really think this place is worth visiting. When did you see it? Before the meeting. When did you talk to her? After the meeting. Is it a fast bike? No, it's slow. Is it an interesting offer? No, this offer doesn't interest us at all. Is he a good teacher? Very good, excellent. Was it a bad idea? Very bad, terrible. How's the weather today? Very bad, awful. Did you enjoy the party? Yes, it was amazing. Is he fat? No, he is thin. Is she fat? No, she is slim. Is the box heavy? No, it's light. Is he a rich man? No, he is poor. Is it a new car? No, it's old. Is this thing expensive? No, it's very cheap. Is he strong? No, he is weak. Is it a beautiful building? No, it's very ugly. How tall are you? 1 meter and 70 centimeters. Is he tall? No, he is short. Is she there? No, she is here. Is it windy? No, the wind isn't blowing. Is it raining? No, it isn't raining. Is it snowy? No, it isn't snowing. Is it sunny? No, the sun isn't shining brightly. Is it a clean place? No, it's very dirty. Is he angry with you? No, he is a very calm person. Is she shy? No, she is very sociable. Are you hardworking? No, I'm very lazy. Are you tired? No, I'm full of energy. Does he feel exhausted? No, he isn't tired at all. Is English difficult? No, I think it's very easy. What time is checkout? At 4 p.m. What time is check-in? At 11 a.m. What do you recommend? I think you should stay here. What can you recommend? I suppose you need to think about it one more time. What's your advice? Go to the gym at least twice a week. What's your opinion? You can't trust this information. What can I do for you? Please, give me her phone number. Are you waiting for someone? Yes, I'm waiting for my boss. How is work going? Everything's okay, thanks. Would you like to go for a walk? Yes, I would. What does he want to do? He wants to come to us. What would he like to do? He'd like to visit Australia. What is she going to do? She is going to change her job. Where can I find him? In the office. What do you want to eat? Fish. What would you like to eat? A salad. What would you like to drink? A glass of juice. What do you want to eat? Some cheese. Where is he from? He's from America. Is it your strong point? It's my weak point. Do you want to go for a walk? Yes, I do. Is it open? No, it's closed. Is it closed? No, it's open. Are you an only child? Yes, I am. Are they in love? Yes, they love each other. What's his job? He is a programmer. Where does he live? In New York. Does he work for someone? No, he is self-employed. Is he married? No, he is single. Does he have any brothers or sisters? No, he doesn't. He is an only child. Has he got any brothers or sisters? Yes, he has. He has one brother. How does it sound? Very interesting. Are you interested? Not at all. Do you feel interested? Yes, it's quite interesting. Are you ready to take a decision? Not yet. We need more information. Do you go to church? Not always. Does she believe in God? Yes. She is a very religious person. Is she a good worker? She is one of our best workers. Do you feel better? Thank you. Much better. Do you feel good? Not so good. Is he present? No, he is absent. Is he ill? Yes, he is. Is it serious? No, nothing serious. Can it be cheaper? Just $5 cheaper. Can you repeat this word? No problem. Can you repeat this phrase? All right. Do you often go to the United States? Twice a year. Are you free tonight? Yes, I am free. We could meet. Can I help you? No, thanks. May I help you? Yes, please. How can I help you? No, thanks. I'm just looking. Who are you looking for? I'm looking for my girlfriend. What are you looking for? I'm looking for my keys. How's your car? It isn't working. Do you have a good car? Yes, it's very reliable. Where is the bathroom? Over there. What did he say? He said that he would come back soon. Do you love her? I love her very much. Do you work a lot? Yes. I often have to overwork. Have you seen this movie? Yes, 2 times. Do you know this movie? Yes, it's my favorite one. What kind of music do you prefer? Pop music. Do you know how much it is? It's about $100. Do you know how much it was? It was about $1,000. Is this pen yours? Yes, it's mine. Is this car his? No, it's hers. Is this flat theirs? No, it's ours. Did you have a good time? Yes, we had a great time. Do you think the same? Absolutely. Do you agree with him? Partly. Do you agree with her? Not fully. Do you agree with me? Absolutely. Do you need anything else? No, thanks. Are you afraid? Why do you think so? How is she? She is okay. Is everything ready? Yes, it is. Is he a calm person? No, he is very nervous. Shall I turn right? No, turn left. Shall I turn left? No, turn right. Should I go downstairs? No, go upstairs. Is it in front of the building? No, it's behind it. What form are you in? I'm in the 5th form. What grade are you in? I'm in the 7th grade. Is he your classmate? Yes, he is. Is she your roommate? Yes, she is. Do you like playing sports? I can't imagine my life without sport. What's your favorite kind of sport? Badminton. Are you keen on music? I can't imagine my life without music. When do you usually listen to music? When I drive a car. Where were you last summer? I was abroad. Where did you go last summer? I went to Italy. Where do you usually go on holiday? Somewhere abroad. What kind of weather do you like? I like it when it's warm and sunny. Do you like winter? No, I don't like it when it's very cold and snowy. Does it have a sea view? Yes, it does. How do you find your school? A very good place to learn. How do you find this university? I wish I studied in another place. What's your profession? I'm a doctor. What profession would you like to have in the future? I'd like to be a businessman. Would you like to become a businessman? No, it's very risky. Do you want to be a businessman? Yes, I'd like to earn good money and be independent. Do you often travel? Several times a year. Do you like traveling? I can't imagine my life without it. How do you usually celebrate New Year? In a family circle. How did you celebrate New Year? With my friends. How are you going to celebrate New Year? In a cafe. Are you ready for the exam? Actually not. I need more time for preparation. Do you feel worried? A bit. Are you worried? A little. Does this problem worry you? No, it's a small problem. Do you have a good education? Right. I graduated from a very prestigious university. Do you have a pet? I have a dog. Have you got a pet? I have a cat. Do you often go to the theater? I used to go to the theater. Is it a good city? No, it's very polluted. Is this place popular among tourists? Very popular. Are you keen on reading? Yes, I really like it. Is she a professional teacher? Very professional. Is he your best friend? Yes, he is. How did he know about it? I don't know. Can you take a photo? Okay, no problem. Have you already watched this video? Not yet. Where have you been all this time? I've been really busy. Do you feel you need to speak English more regularly? I'm sure I need more English speaking practice. What's his advice? He thinks we should continue doing it. Are you good at English? Not so good. Are you good at sport? I think I am. Do you go to the gym? I try to go there regularly. Whose idea is that? It's my idea. How does he behave? Differently. What kind of books do you prefer to read? Business literature. When did you see him last time? Half a year ago. When did you do it last time? Last week. What kind of clothes do you prefer to wear? Casual clothes. Do you mostly wear formal or informal clothes? Informal. Do you usually wear jeans or trousers? Jeans. Do you like fashionable clothes? Yes, I'm interested in fashion. Do you have a good computer? Yes, my computer is very powerful. Do you want to lose weight? Yes, I need to go on a diet. Is this place dangerous? No, it's safe. Is it a dangerous place? Yes, we need to find a safer place. Do you want to speak English fluently? Yes, it's my dream. How do you usually have fun? We like different kinds of entertainment. Do you have free time? Not much. Do you like gardening? Yes, I like growing fruit and vegetables. Do you have a name in life? I'd like to get a good job and have a family. Do you have a good sense of humor? I think yes. What's your mother tongue? Spanish. Hablo español. What's your mother tongue? Portuguese. Do you have a good memory? Not so good. Is it easy for you to remember new words? Not so easy. Do you like hanging out with your friends? Name a person who doesn't like it. Can you play chess? Yes, I can. Do you play computer games a lot? 2 or 3 hours a day. What musical instruments can you play? I can play the guitar. Can you play the violin? No, I can't. Where is he waiting for you? Outside. Where is she waiting for me? Inside. Where can I find him? Inside the building. Where can I find her? Outside the building. Can you show me her photo? Just a second. Can you show me this picture? Just a second. How do you find learning English? Not really difficult. How many good friends do you have? I have 2 best friends. Is he a good friend? Yes, he is my close friend. What kind of job? Temporary. Do you have a temporary job? No, it's permanent. Why do you read English books? I do it for pleasure. What conclusion can we make? We need to leave everything as it is. Is this information reliable? Yes, you can trust it. Okay, thanks a lot, my friends. Really, thank you very much for your support. So, yeah, you know that we are strong together and we are ready to continue. Okay, see you. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally. And this video course is 333 short English conversations. I really hope you like the idea of this video. Yeah, so you can put a like. Okay, thanks a lot. So listen and repeat. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Glad to see you. Glad to see you too. How are you? Fine, thanks, and you? I'm very well, thanks. How are you? Fine, thanks, and you? I'm okay, thanks. Hi, Max. This is Kate. Hello, Max. Hello, Kate. Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. And you? I'm from China. Where are you from? I'm from India. And you? I'm from Russia. Where are you from? I'm from Vietnam. And you? I'm from Canada. Where do you live? I live in London. Where do you live? I live in Shanghai. What's your name? My name is Nick. What's your name? My name is Chris. What's your job? I'm a manager. What's your job? I'm an English teacher. What's your job? I'm a businessman. What's your job? I'm a doctor. What's your job? I'm a designer. How old are you? I'm 21. How old are you? I'm 25. See you. See you. See you soon. See you. See you later. See you. Are you free? Yes, I am. Are you free? Sorry, I'm busy. Can you talk to me now? Yes, please. Can you talk to me now? Yeah, no problem. Are you busy at the moment? No, I am free. Are you his friend? Yes, I am. Are you a friend of his? Yes, I am. Are you her friend? Yes, I am. Are you a friend of hers? Yes, I am. Do you work or study? I work. Do you work or study? I study. Do you have a job? Yes, I do. Do you have a job? No, I don't. Have you got a job? Yes, I have. Have you got a job? No, I haven't. Do you like your job? Yes, I really like it. Do you like your job? Not really. Where do you come from? I come from Brazil. Where do you come from? I come from Mexico. What city do you live in? I live in New York. What city do you live in? I live in Los Angeles. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you too. What do you do? I'm a teacher. What do you do? I'm a sales manager. Are you from Italy? No, I'm from Spain. Are you from the United States? No, I'm from England. Do you live in Los Angeles? No, I live in New York. Do you live in England? No, I live in Scotland. What's the weather like today? It's warm and sunny. What's the weather like today? It's cold and windy. Do you like this kind of weather? Not really. Is it cold? No, it's warm. Is it warm? No, it's cold. Do you speak English? Yes, I do. Do you speak English? Just a little. Can you speak English? Yes, I can. Can you speak English? Just a bit. Do you understand? Yes, I do. Do you understand? Little. Can you repeat it? Okay, no problem. Can you swim? Yes, I can. I swim very well. Are you here for the first time? Yes. Are you here for the first time? For the second time. How much is it? $20. How much is it? 30 euros. How much is it? 50 pounds. How much is this dress? $20 with a discount. Is it expensive? No, it's cheap. Is it far? Yes, it is. It's 50 kilometers from here. Is it near? Yeah. Go ahead and you'll see it soon. What's the way to the nearest supermarket? Go ahead, cross the street and you'll see it on the left. Is it on the left side? No, it's on the right side. Should I turn left? No, turn right. Can I help you? No, thanks. Can I have the bill, please? Sure. Are you ready? Just a second. Hurry up or we'll be late. Just a minute. What do you recommend? You can order it. Is it right? No, it isn't. Is it correct? Yes, it is. What's your job? I'm a shop assistant. Do you like your job? Yeah, I really like it. He's my best friend. Oh, really? Who is she? She's my girlfriend. Who is he? He's my boyfriend. How long have you been learning English? For 2 years. How long have you been living here? For half a year. How long have you been working here? For 3 months. How long have you been waiting for me? For about 10 minutes. How long have you been here? For 20 minutes. How long have you known each other? Since childhood. How long have you been dating? For a couple of weeks. How long time ago was it? 2 years ago. When did it happen? Last week. What did you do yesterday? I stayed at home. Were you busy yesterday? Very busy. I was at work all day. What are plans for tomorrow? I think I'll go somewhere with my friends. Can I visit you? What a good idea! What profession would you like to have? I'd like to be a dentist. Have you ever been to England? Many times. Have you ever been to the United States? Twice. Have you ever been to China? Not yet. Have you ever been to Italy? Just one time. Have you ever been to India? I'll go there this year for the first time. What kind of food do you prefer to eat? Healthy food. Do you eat meat? No, I'm a vegetarian. Where do you study? At university. Where do you study? At school. What's your favorite subject? English. Do you like biology? Not really. Do you like maths? Yes, I'm very good at it. Is it an interesting idea? Very interesting. Do you like your school? Not really. I don't find it interesting. Do you like your school? Sure. I find it really exciting. Would you like to live in a big city? No, I prefer to live in a small town. Do you find this place exciting? I wouldn't say so. Can I download it? Of course, it's so easy. Where can I find it? Online. Next. What's your native city? New York. Where were you born? In London. When were you born? I was born on the 11th of August in 1987. Do you like traveling? I am fond of it. What are your hobbies? I really like traveling and playing football. Do you often watch TV? Not so often. Do you read any newspapers or magazines? Mostly online. Do you often use the internet? Almost every day. Are you keen on music? Yeah, I really like it. Do you like reading? Sure. They say that books are our friends. Do you have free time? Unfortunately not. What do you usually do in your free time? I usually read something in English. Would you like to study abroad? I think it isn't for me. Would you like to live abroad? I often think about it. It's quite interesting. Are you tired? Not really. Is she happy? No, she is very sad. Is it interesting for you? No, it's very boring. Is it easy? No, it's very difficult. Is it a good idea? I think it's a very bad idea. Do you think we should do it? I think not. Do you agree with me? Absolutely. Do you agree with us? For 100%. We can win. I hope so. We can lose. I hope not. Do you usually get up earlier? I usually get up late. Do you work a lot? Little. Do you study hard? I can't say that I'm so hardworking. Is it a safe place? No, it's dangerous. Can you give us more examples? Okay, no problem. Is he a good teacher? Very good. Do you like these lessons? I think they are very good. Is it a short story? No, it's very long. Is it a big problem? No, it's very small. Do you like learning English? I really enjoy it. Do you have many friends? Not so many. Are you satisfied with your job? Not fully. What's happened? Don't worry. Everything is okay now. Are you okay? Yes, thanks. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. Do you have good friends? Many good friends. Who is he? He is my classmate. Do you know him? Yes, I do. Do you keep in touch with your classmates? No, I lost touch with them. Do your parents help you? Are you joking? I help them. Where did you go last summer? I was abroad. Do you often go abroad? At least twice a year. Are you planning to visit this place? Maybe. What time is it now? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Next. What time is it now? It's 7 o'clock in the evening. What's the shortest way to our hotel? Go along the street and then turn left. You speak English very well. Thank you. What are your plans for the nearest future? I'd like to improve my English greatly. Would you like to learn more English words? Definitely. How often do you speak English? Not regularly. I wish I had more English speaking practice. Do you support this idea? I think it's quite good. Was she at work yesterday? No, she wasn't. Are you going to do it now? No, I'll do it later. Do you often talk to him? Not so often. What's your favorite color? Green. What's your favorite number? 7. Are you in London? No, I'm in California. Is she with you? No, I don't know where she is. Do you like this channel? It's my favorite YouTube channel. Can you drive a car? Yes, I can. Can she drive a car? No, she can't. How old is she? She is 23. What's her job? She is a secretary. Does she live with her parents? Yes, she does. Do you live with your parents? No, I live alone. Do you have any pets? Yes, I do. Do you have a dog? No, I don't. Do you have a cat? Yes, I do. How often do you feed your cat? 4 times a day. Next. Do you have children? Yes, I do. Do you have a son? No, I don't. Do you have a daughter? Yes, I do. How much do you get? $500 a month. How much do you earn? $2,000 a month. Do you often go to the restaurant? It's usually twice a week. How does he look like? He is tall and strong. How does she look like? She has blonde hair and blue eyes. What's your last name? Brown. What's your surname? Smith. Do you like this restaurant? Yeah, it's amazing. Do you like this cafe? Not really. Do you like this idea? It sounds interesting. What city is he from? He is from Bristol. How do you get to work? By car. How do you get to work? I use public transport. How do you get to school? On foot. How did you get there? By taxi. What do your parents do? They do business. Would you like to have your own business? Why not? I need to try it. Have you ever wanted to become a businessman? It's my dream. How do you prefer to study? On my own. How do you learn English? By myself. I find it very effective. Is it effective to learn English online? I think so. Next. Do you often go to the library? I used to go there. Do you like classical music? I can listen to it sometimes, but I'm not a big fan of it. What kind of clothes do you prefer to wear? Casual clothes. Do you mostly wear formal or informal clothes? Informal. Are you surprised? Greatly. I'm really worried. Please relax. There is no need to worry. Do you read something in English? Yes, it's my habit. How do you find this exam? Very difficult. How do you find this test? Very easy. Are you ready for the exam? I feel I need more time for preparation. Do you think you'll pass the exam? I'm not sure. Did you pass the test? Luckily, I did it. Is this time convenient for you? Very convenient. Is it a good product? Very good. Do you have any brothers or sisters? No, I don't. I feel I make too many mistakes. You need to improve your grammar. Do you often use public transport? Very rarely. I usually drive a car. How often do you visit this website? Every day. Where is he? At the airport. Do you often watch movies? I really like watching movies in English, and I do it quite often. How do you look after your health? I do physical exercises regularly. Do you go to the gym? Yeah, 2 or 3 times a week. Do you often walk in the park? Yes, I do. The air is so fresh there, and it's also very good for my health. Would you like to earn more money? Of course. Would you like to find another job? Not now. Do you think so? No, I have another idea. Are you tired? Yes, I need more rest. Do you feel exhausted? A bit. What do you think about this thing? It's very important. What kind of person are you? I'm very friendly and easygoing. Do you often go shopping? Not so often. Do you like going shopping? I like it, but it takes lots of time. Do you have a good computer? Yes, my computer is very powerful. What kind of education do you have? Business education. Do you have a good education? Yes, I graduated from a very famous university. What other foreign languages can you speak? Spanish and Chinese. Do you have many relatives? Not so many. What's your favorite season? Winter. Don't you like summer? Yeah, don't you like summer? I also like it. Can you recommend this hotel? Yes, this hotel is really good. Where did you stay? In this hotel. How was the party? Fantastic. How was the lesson? Very interesting. How was the trip? Unforgettable. How was the concert? I had a great time there. What are you doing? I'm waiting for his call. What is she doing? She is waiting for us. Is it a long lesson? No, it's very short. Are you going to celebrate your birthday? Certainly. Where will you celebrate your birthday? In a cafe. Who will come to your birthday party? Only my close friends. Will you invite him? I think not. We'll see. How was the lecture? Very exciting. Did you speak at the conference? A lot. Where was the conference? In our city. Will you go to this conference? If you join me. Who pays for these services? My husband. Who pays for it? My boyfriend. Do you like this lesson? It's very effective. Did you go to the park yesterday? No, I went to another place. Have you already called her? Not yet. Do you often see her? Only sometimes. Would you like to have more friends? Why not? Would you like to know English perfectly? It's my dream. Would you like to know English very well? It would be great. Is it easy for you to learn English? Not so easy. Is English easy? No, it's very difficult. Do you like winter? No, it's very cold in winter. Do you like summer? It's my favorite season. Do you like it? Yes, I do it with great pleasure. Is it interesting for you? Yes, it's so interesting. Go on, please. Do you like it? Of course not. I hate it. Do you like dancing? Yes, I do. Do you like spending time with your friends? I do it every day. Do you like cooking? I like it. I often do it, but I can't say that I am very good at it. Do you like cycling? Yes, it's so good for my health. Do you like driving a car? Well, I like it, but there is one thing which I really hate. What is it? Traffic jams. How about going to this place? With pleasure. Do you know this word? No, this word is new for me. Do you know how to translate this phrase? No, I see it for the first time. This word is new for me. Look it up in a dictionary. Do you like music? I often listen to different songs. Do you listen to music when you drive a car? I often do it It helps me relax. Would you like to live in England? I prefer to live in my country. What would you like to talk about? Let's talk about politics. Do you want to talk about sport? What a good idea! Do you find this subject interesting? It's one of my favorite subjects. Is it a good way of learning English? Very good. Is this method of learning English effective? Very effective. How can I improve my speaking? Have more speaking practice. Do you smoke? No, I don't. Next. How long does it take you to get to work? 1 hour. How long does it take you to get to school? 20 minutes. How long does it take you to get to this place? It depends on traffic jams. How long did it take you to get there? About 2 hours. How long did it take you to learn English? 5 years. How do you find these lessons? Very useful. Would you like to make a career? Of course. Why do you learn English? If I know English, I'll get a more well-paid job. What do you prefer to read? I prefer to read articles rather than books. Do you have a dream? Yes, I want to have an advanced level in English. Do you live together? No, we live separately. Do you study together? No, we study in different places. How many hours a day do you learn English? 2 hours. What's your favorite YouTube channel? English Professionally. Okay, thank you very much, my friends. See you. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and this video course is 155 English questions with answers for English conversation. Yeah, I really hope that's a great idea. Okay, just imagine it. 155 English questions. You'll also see different answers, and this is for speaking, yeah, for English conversation. Good. Okay, so would you like to speak English really well? I hope so. This video is for you. There are 155 English questions with answers in this video. It's a very good English speaking practice. Okay, so you'll also see very important grammar explanations. Okay, watch all the video. You can put a like and share it with your friends. Okay, why not? Okay, so the first question, how are you? You can often hear this question. you can often hear this question, how do you usually answer it? Okay, how do you usually answer it? How are you? We often say fine, fine thanks, and you. Okay, how are you? Good, fine thanks, and you. And then we often say I'm fine too, okay? How are you? Fine thanks, and you? I'm fine too. Okay, so it was the first question. Okay, it was the first question. Let's look at the second one. Let's look at the second, we can say at the second question or at the second one. It means question. Let's look at the second question. Okay, so what's your name? What's your name? You start, so you often start my name is Alex, for example. Okay, my name is Alex. Okay, my name is Alex. What's your name? Okay, so you know, you can write the answers to these questions in the comments below. You can write the answers. You can write the answers to these questions. You can write the answers to these questions in the comments below. In the comments below. Okay, good. So you can often hear this question. How do you usually answer it? How are you? Fine, thanks, and you? I'm fine too. It was the first question. Let's look at the second one. What's your name? You often start, my name is, okay? My name is, for example, Alex. My name is Alex. Okay? You can write the answers to these questions in the comments below. Good. So we often hear, okay, what's your surname? Or what's your family name? Or what's your last name? Okay? So what's your surname? So, okay, so for example, green. Or you can say, so it's a short answer. It's a short answer. Or you can say, for example, okay, it's a short answer. Or you can say, for example, my surname is Green. Okay, my surname is Green. My surname is Green. So it's a full answer. It's a full answer. Okay, it's a full answer. My surname is Green. Okay, next. How old are you? You know, students often make mistakes when they try to answer this question. Students often make mistakes when they try to answer this question. Okay, So you see, look, how old are you? Students often say, I am 21 years. I'm 21 years. Okay? It is incorrect. Please remember that it's incorrect. Please remember. Okay? Please remember that it's incorrect. Okay? So, incorrect. Yeah, really. Incorrect. So, it isn't right. It's incorrect. It's incorrect. You can't say it. You can't say it. Okay? You can't say it. You can't say it. So, it's incorrect. Okay? It's incorrect. Yeah, it's incorrect. Don't say it. Yeah, and so you can say, okay? So you can say, I'm 21 or I'm 21 years old. You can say I'm 21 or I'm 21 years old, but not I'm 21 years, not. Okay, we often hear, what's your surname? What's your family name? What's your last name? It's a short answer. Or you can say, for example, my surname is Green. It's a full answer. Next, how old are you? You know, students often make mistakes when they try to answer this question. They say, I'm 21 years. Please remember that it's incorrect. You can't say it. You can say I'm 21 or I'm 21 years old. Okay? So, where are you from? You say I'm from, for example, I'm from Brazil. I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from Canada. I am from Canada. So really, where are you from? Where are you from? Okay? Please write about it. Okay? Please write about it. Write about it. Or we can also hear, okay? Or we can also hear, or you can also hear, where do you come from? Where do you come from? Okay? Look. Where are you from? And where do you come from? So if you hear where are you from, you say I'm from, okay? If you hear where do you come from, you start your sentence with, okay? You start your sentence with I come from, okay? I come from, for example, I come from Spain. I come from Spain, yeah? I come from Italy. I come from Italy. Good. So, I come from, I come from, from the United States or from the UK. From the UK, or I come from England. I come from England. Okay? So, you can hear these questions. Okay, the problem is that when students hear this question, they don't know what to answer. Okay, so the problem is that when students hear, so the second question, okay, the second question, so where do you come from? The second question, they don't know what to say. they don't know what to say. They don't know. Okay, they don't know what to say. They don't know what to say, or they don't know how to answer it. But you know it. Okay, but you know it. Okay, so look, you can say I'm 21 or I'm 21 years old. Where are you from? I'm from Brazil. I'm from India. I'm from Canada. Please write about it. Or we can also hear, where do you come from? So you start your sentence with I come from. Okay, I come from Spain, Italy, or England. Okay, for example. The problem is that when students hear the second question, where do you come from, they don't know what to say, how to answer it, but you know it. Okay, so what's your phone number? Okay, so you name some figures. Or you name some numbers. For example, 9, 8, 9. Okay, for example, 8, 5, or or 8, 9, 1, 9, and so on. Okay, and so on. Okay, so So there are many variants. Okay, there are many variants. Okay, so the next question is very, very important. Okay, is very important. How long have you been learning English? Really? How long have you been learning English? Okay? So, I hope you understand. How to translate it. Okay? I hope you understand how to translate it. But I'm not sure. Okay, but I'm not sure. You know why we say have you been learning? Okay, but I'm not sure. Why we use this structure. Why they use this structure? Okay, why they use this structure? How long have you been learning English? So students often say how long do you learn English? How long do you learn English? But what? It's wrong. Okay? It's wrong. If you have how long, you need to use present perfect continuous. Okay? So if you have how long, you need to use present perfect continuous. Present perfect continuous. Please, present perfect continuous. So how long have you been? Okay, plus verb plus ing. Please have a look at our videos on grammar. Okay, please have a look at our playlist on grammar. Please have a look at our playlist on grammar. Okay, so you see how long have you been plus verb plus ing. So how long, so you see, how long have you been, how long have you been learning, learn plus ing, learn is a verb, learning English, okay? How long have you been learning English? And you can say, for example, for 2 years, or for about 2 years, okay? Very good, very good. So, okay, what to say, how to answer it, but you know it. What's your phone number? You name some figures, numbers, 8, 9, 1, 9, for example, and so on. There are many variants. The next question is very important. How long have you been learning English? Okay? I hope you understand how to translate it, but I'm not sure you know why we use this structure. Students often say, how long do you learn English? But it's wrong. If you have how long, you need to use present perfect continuous. How long have you been plus verb plus ing. Please have a look at our playlist on grammar on our channel English Professionally. How long have you been learning English? Okay, for about 2 years, for 2 years, or for about 2 years. Okay, good. So next, okay, where do you live? Where do you live? For example, I live in New York. I live in New York. I live in New York. What are your hobbies? I like football. I like football, reading, and English, okay? Where do you live? I live in New York. What are your hobbies? I like football, reading, and English. Okay? What do you like doing in your free time? What do you like doing in your free time? Okay? And you say I like, okay? I like, for example, I like, yeah, plus verb plus ing. So you see like doing, okay? So you see it in this question, like doing, like plus verb, do is a verb, plus ing. So you say I like, for example, I like reading. I like reading books in English. I like reading books in English. And playing the guitar. And playing the guitar. Okay? So I like reading books in English and playing the guitar. So like plus verb plus ing. Good. Are you on Facebook? Are you on Facebook? Or you can also hear, do you use Facebook? Do you use Facebook? Do you use Facebook? So you know that we often hear yes, but we often use yeah in informal speech. Okay, so we often hear yes. Okay, we often hear yes, but we often use yeah. But we often use yeah in informal speech or in informal conversations, in informal speech. Okay, so are you on Facebook? Do you use Facebook? you can answer yeah, yeah. You can answer yeah, yeah, yeah. It means yes. Okay, it means yes. So what do you like doing in your free time? I like plus verb plus ing. I like reading books in English and playing the guitar. Are you on Facebook? Do you use Facebook? Or do you use Facebook? We often hear yes, but we often use yeah in informal speech. You can answer yeah, it means yes. Do you like YouTube? Do you like YouTube? Okay? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. Okay? Yeah, I really like it. Or you can answer yes, I do. Okay? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, so yeah, I really like it. Or you can answer yes, I do. Yes, I do. But I think it sounds more formal. Yeah, but I think it sounds more formal. Okay? So yeah, I really like it. I use it almost every day. I use it almost every day. I use it almost every day. Okay? Good. And you know, I have one recommendation. I have one recommendation for you if you want to speak English fluently. I have one recommendation for you. If you want to speak English, fluently. Okay? So don't give a very short answers all the time. Don't give very short answers. Okay? Very short answers all the time. Yeah? So yes, I do. So you can always say yes, I do, but it's a very short answer. Yeah? So please speak more. Okay? So speak more. Okay, good. Very good. Very important recommendation. What's your email? Okay? For example, at then gmail.com, yeah, or yahoo.com. So we pronounce it as at. We pronounce it as at. Okay? At. So blah 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 at gmail.com. Okay? Good. At. So what's your email? So do you like YouTube? Yeah, I really like it. I use it almost every day. Yes, I do, but I think it sounds more formal. I have one recommendation for you. Okay, I have one recommendation for you. If you want to speak English fluently, don't give very short answers all the time. Speak more. What's your email? Okay, something, and then at gmail.com, for example. So we pronounce it as at. So it's very important. Okay, it's very important. It's very important. Okay, good. Okay, it's very important. Next, what's your job? I don't know why, but students often say my job is. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why, but students often say my job is, but we don't say it, this way. Okay, but normally, or we can say but normally we don't say it this way. Okay, so we say I'm a manager. Okay, I'm a businessman. I'm an English teacher. You can also meet this question. You can also meet this question. What do you do? It also means what's a job, but it sounds very formal. Okay, it also means what's a job. What's a job, but it sounds okay, but it sounds very formal. Really. Okay, and you can say, for example, I'm a doctor. Okay, so it's very important. What's a job? I don't know why, but students often say my job is. We normally we don't say it this way. Okay, we say I'm a manager. I'm a businessman. I'm an English teacher. You can also meet this question. What do you do? It also means what's a job, but it sounds very formal. Okay, what do you do? I'm a doctor. Okay, next, do you work or study? So you can say I work. Okay, or I study. Do you work or study? I work, I study. Okay, so I work. And if you say I work, the next question can be, if you say I work, the next question can be, where do you work? I work for an international company. I work for an international company. Or I work for myself. I do business. Or I have my own business. It means, okay, good. It means that this business belongs to me. It means that this business belongs to me. Okay, so do you work or study? So you can say I work or I study. If you say I work, the next question can be, where do you work? I work for an international company. Or I work for myself. I do business. I have my own business. It means that this business belongs to me. Okay? Next, do you like your job? Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. Okay, yeah, I really like it. Or I think not. I think not. Okay, so you can say yes or no. So you can say yes. Okay, you can say yes or no, but try to make your speech sound more natural. Okay, so but try to make your speech sound more natural. Okay, but try to make your speech sound more natural. Okay, so yeah, I really like it. I think not. Okay, where do you study? Where do you study? I study at university. I study at university, or I go to school. I go to school. Okay, or I go to college. I go to college. Or you can also say I go to university. I go to university. Please remember, please don't forget to use this preposition. Okay, don't forget to use this preposition. Don't forget to use this preposition too. Okay, go to school, go to college, go to university. Okay, well, so do you like your job? Do you like your job? You can say yes or no, but no, I don't like it. Okay, so you can say yes or no, but try to make your speech sound more natural. Yeah, I really like it. I think not. Okay, where do you study? I study at university, or I go to school, I go to college, I go to university. Don't forget to use this preposition too. Okay, do you like your school? Do you like your school? Okay, yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. Or yeah, I like it. Or actually not. Actually not. Actually means in fact, in reality. In fact, in reality. Actually not. Actually not. Yeah. Do you like your school? Yeah, I really like it. Actually not. Okay. What subjects? Okay. What subjects do you like? What subjects do you like? You can say that I like English. I like English, history, and PE lessons. PE lessons. So we call it PE. We call it this way. Okay. So we call it this way. Okay. So PE means physical education. Okay. Physical education. Okay, I like English, history, and PE lessons. Okay, good. But I don't like. For example, geometry. Okay, but I don't like geometry. Okay, so do you like your school? Yeah, I really like it. Actually not, it means in fact, in reality. What subjects do you like? I like English, history, and PE lessons. We call it this way. PE means physical education. But I don't like geometry. Okay, good. Okay. Do you have a family? Or you can also hear, have you got a family? Okay, do you have a family? Or have you got a family? It means the same. Okay, it means the same. It means the same. So you can ask, do you have, or have you got? Do you have or have you got? Okay, do you have or have you got? Okay, do you have a family? So if you have do, you say, if you have do you say I do, or yes I do, or no I don't. Okay, if you have do you, or you can give a short answer. You can give a short answer. Yes I do. Yes I do. Okay, yes I do. Yes I do, or no I don't. No I don't. Okay, do you have a family? Yes I do. No I don't. If you have you got? If you have you got? Okay, if you have you got? If you have you got? Or you can give a short answer. You can give a short answer. Yes I have. Yes I have. No I haven't. Yes I have. No I haven't. Okay, have you got a family? Yes I have, or no I haven't. Okay, it means the same. You can ask do you have or have you got? Do you have a family? If you have do you can give a short answer. Yes I do, or no I don't. Have you got a family? If you have you got? You can give a short answer. Yes I have, or no I haven't. Okay, good. So do you have any brothers or sisters? So do you, yeah? Do you? Yes I do. Yes I do, or no I don't. Yes I do, or no I don't. Yes I do. I have 2 brothers. Yes I do. I have 2 brothers. Or no I don't. No I don't. For example, I have only cousins. I have only cousins. Or I have only 3 cousins. Okay, good. Have you got any brothers or sisters? So you see have you, and you say yes I have. Yes I have, or no I haven't. Yes I have, or no I haven't. Yes I have. Okay, I have a brother and a sister. I have a brother and a sister. Or no I haven't. Okay, so do you have any brothers or sisters? Yes I do. I have 2 brothers. No I don't. I have only cousins. Or 3 cousins. I have only cousins. Have you got any brothers or sisters? Yes I have. I have a brother and a sister. No I haven't. Okay, good. So do you have a car? Do you have a car? So you see do you, and you can answer yes I do. Yes I do, or no I don't. Okay, so if you want to speak English fluently, I think it's a good idea to give more information. Okay, if you want to speak English, if you want to speak English fluently, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to give longer answers, okay? Or to give more, or to give longer answers, or to give more information, yeah, for English speaking practice, okay? For English speaking practice, okay? Good. Okay, look, do you have a car? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, my car is really good. My car is really good. I bought it last year. I bought it last year. Do you have a car? No, I don't. No, I don't. But I really like to have it. But I'd like, okay, I'd like to have it, or I'd really like, or I'd really like to have it, okay? So it makes your speech more natural, okay? It makes your speech more natural. It makes your speech more natural. Good. Okay. And have you got a car? So you see have you, and you can say yes I have, yes I have, or no I haven't. Have you got a car? Yes I have. No I haven't. Okay, so do you have a car? Yes I do. My car is really good. I bought it last year. No, I don't, but I really like to have it. So it makes your speech more natural. If you want to speak English fluently, I think it's a good idea to give longer answers, more information for English speaking practice. Okay? Have you got a car? Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Okay? What are your plans for the future? You can say I'd like, for example, I'd like to get a good education. I'd like to get a good education and find a well-paid job, and find a well-paid job, or find a good job, or I'd like to make a career. I'd like to make a career. Okay? Next, are you interested in sport? Okay? We say be interested. Be interested. Okay? Be interested in something. Be interested in something. Are you interested in sport? Yeah? You can give. You can also give. You can also give a short answer. You can also give a short answer. Okay? So are you? Okay? Are you? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Or no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But I think it's a good idea to give longer answers or full answers. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. It's a good idea to give a full answer. To give a full answer. Good. Okay. What are your plans for the future? I'd like to get a good education and find a well-paid job. I'd like to make a career. Are you interested in sport? Okay, we say to be interested to be interested in something, you can also give a short answer. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I think it's a good idea to give a full answer. Okay? So, are you interested in sport? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I really like it. Yes, I am. I really like it. Okay? I really like it. Good. What are you interested in? What are you interested in? It means what do you like? What do you like? What do you like? Okay? And you say, you start your sentence with, you start your sentence with I'm interested in, I'm interested in, I'm interested in, for example, I'm interested in foreign languages. Foreign languages. I'm interested in reading. I'm interested in music. I'm interested in music. And so on, okay? Good. And you can also ask, and you. Okay, so, next. Are you interested in reading something in English? Are you interested in reading something in English? Yeah. Yeah, I often read. I often read English books. I often read English books. It's my greatest hobby. It's my greatest hobby. It's my greatest hobby. Good. It's my greatest hobby. Okay, so it's my greatest hobby. I do it for pleasure. I do it for pleasure. And for my English progress. And for my English. And for my English progress. Okay? It's a full answer. It's a full answer. Okay? It's a full answer. What are you interested in? What do you like? You'll start your sentence with I'm interested in, for example, foreign languages. I'm interested in reading. I'm interested in music, and so on. And you? Are you interested in reading something in English? Okay? We say, look, we say interested in reading. Okay? Interested in reading. You know, we say I'm interested in, or I'm interested in doing something. I'm interested in doing something. Okay? I'm interested in reading something in English. So in doing, verb plus ing. I'm interested in reading something in English. Yeah, I often read English books. It's my greatest hobby. I do it for pleasure and for my English progress. It's a full answer. It's a full answer. Okay, next. What are you keen on? Okay, so it also means what do you like? It also means what do you like? What do you like? Okay, so if you hear this question, I think that you'll be able to answer it. If you hear it, I hope, yeah. I hope if you hear this question, you'll be able to answer it. You'll be able, okay, double L, you'll be able to answer it, yeah. What are you keen on? Because it means what do you like, and you say I'm keen on. I'm keen on, for example, I'm keen on classical music. I'm keen on classical music, or I'm keen on music. Good. I'm keen on reading. I'm keen on reading. And you say, okay, you say I'm keen on. You say I'm keen on something, or you can say I'm keen on doing something, yeah, I'm keen on reading, okay, or I'm keen on learning Spanish. I'm keen on learning Spanish, okay. Pienso que es muy importante sí, saber diferentes idiomas. Oh, yeah, I'm speaking Spanish. Good. Yeah, it's very important. So I'm keen on learning Spanish. I really like it. Yeah, me gusta muchísimo aprender este idioma. Muy melódico. Okay, really. Okay, I'm keen on learning Spanish. I like this language. Okay, are you keen on music? Are you keen on music? Yeah. I really, yeah, you can say that, yeah, you can say, yeah, I really like it, yeah, I really like it, yeah, I really like it, and yes, I am, okay, yes, I am, yeah, I spend lots of time on it, I spend lots of time on it. Okay, so what are you keen on? What do you like? I hope if you hear this question, you'll be able to answer it. I'm keen on something, or I'm keen on doing something. I'm keen on music. Okay. I'm keen on reading. I'm keen on learning Spanish. Are you keen on music? Yeah, I really like it. Yes, I am. Yeah. Are you? We see are you in this question, and we answer yes, I am, or no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah, I spent lots of time on it. Okay, good. Or you can also hear what are you fond of? It also means what do you like? Okay? And you say I'm fond of sport. Or I'm fond of tennis. See? Oh, see, no, yeah. Sorry, I'm fond of tennis. Okay, so you see, and we say I'm fond of something, or I'm fond of doing, something. Okay, so I'm fond of sport. Okay, I'm fond of tennis. Okay, so I'm fond of something, or I'm fond of doing something. So I'm fond of tennis, or I'm fond of playing. I am fond of playing tennis. Okay. Are you fond of English? Yes, I am. Yeah. I really like speaking English. I really like speaking English. For example, okay? So, what are you fond of? Or what do you like? Okay? I'm fond of, but it's stronger. Yeah. It's stronger. What do you like? I'm fond of something, or I'm fond of doing something. Okay? I'm fond of sport. I'm fond of tennis. I'm fond of playing tennis. Are you fond of English? Yes, I am. Yeah. I really like speaking English. What do you enjoy doing? Okay? So you can hear all these variants which mean more or less the same. Which mean more or less. Which means more or less the same. Okay? What do you like doing? What do you like doing? Okay? What are you interested in? What are you interested? What are you interested in? Okay? What are you keen on? What are you keen on? What are you keen on? What are you fond of? What are you fond of? What are you fond of? Okay? Or what do you enjoy doing? It means really like something, really like, okay? What do you really like? So I enjoy teaching English. I enjoy teaching English. We say enjoy doing something, okay? Enjoy doing. Verb plus ing. I enjoy teaching English. It means I really like it. I enjoy teaching English, okay? Do you enjoy playing football? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay? I often play football with my friends. I often play football. I often play football with my friends. Okay? Good. Very good. I can play football. Okay? I can play football all year round. I can play football. I can play football all year. I can play football all year round. Okay? It means in spring. Okay? In spring. In summer. In autumn. In autumn and in winter. And in winter. Okay, so you can hear all these variants which mean more or less the same. What do you like doing? Okay, like doing. What are you interested in? What are you keen on? Okay, keen on. What are you fond of? Or what do you enjoy doing? What do you really like? I enjoy teaching English. Do you enjoy playing football? Yes, I do. I often play football with my friends. I can play football all year round, in spring, in summer, in autumn, and in winter. Okay? Next, can you speak English? Can you speak English? So you can give a short answer. You can give a short answer. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can speak English. I can speak English a bit. I can speak English a bit. Or I can speak English a little. It means not much. Not much. Not very well. Not very well. Okay? Or no, I can't. No, I can't. Okay? Yes, I can. I can speak English a bit. I can speak English a little. So, can you? Yeah? Can you? Or you can see, do you? Do you speak English? Do you speak English? So, yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. So I can. Yes, I do. I can speak English. I can speak English quite well. Quite well. And I can understand. And I can understand. And I can understand. Okay. So you see, in spring, in summer, in autumn, and in winter. Can you speak English? You can give a short answer. Yes, I can. I can speak English a bit. I can speak English a little. It means not much, not very well. Or no, I can't. Do you speak English? Yes, I do. I can speak English quite well and I can understand. Okay, so or no, I don't. Okay, can I help you? Can I help you? No, thanks. No, thanks, okay? Or yes, please. Yes, please. Can I help you? No, thanks. Yes, please. Okay, can you help me? Can you help me? Or can you tell me? Can you tell me how I can get to the nearest supermarket? To the nearest supermarket. Okay. Yes, please. Can you tell me how I can get to the nearest supermarket? Okay. How can I help you? For example, no thanks. No thanks. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. No thanks. I'm just looking. How can I help you? Well, how much? How much is this shirt? How much is this shirt? Yeah. Okay. How much is the shirt? So, it's a conversation in a shop. It's a conversation. It's a conversation in a shop. Okay. Good. So, can I help you? No, thanks. Yes, please. Can you tell me how I can get to the nearest supermarket? Or can you tell me, yeah, how I can get to the nearest supermarket? Or how can I help you? No, thanks. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. It means I'm not going to buy. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going. Okay. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. Or, well, how much is the shirt? So it's a conversation in a shop. Good, very good. Okay, next. Would you like a cup of tea? Or would you like a cup of coffee? Yeah, it would be great. It would be great. It would be great. Yeah, it would be great. It means that it's a good idea. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Okay? Would you like a cup of tea or would you like a cup of coffee? Yeah, it would be great. Okay? Yeah, it would be great. It's a good idea. Next. Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to eat? I'd like, you can say, I'd like to, for example, to have lunch. I'd like to have lunch. Or I'd like to eat. I'd like to eat, for example, a couple of sandwiches. A couple of sandwiches. Okay? A couple of sandwiches. So, a couple means two. Two sandwiches. Two sandwiches. Okay, would you like something to eat? Okay, or I wouldn't refuse. I wouldn't refuse. I wouldn't refuse. So it means I wouldn't say no. Yeah, I wouldn't say no. So, or it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it with great pleasure. I would do it with great pleasure. Okay, what would you like? What would you like? So, I'd like, for example, I'd like a glass. I'd like a glass of orange juice. I'd like a glass of orange juice. So, I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of tea, or I'd like a cup of coffee. Okay, so would you like something to eat? I'd like to have lunch. Or I'd like to eat a couple of sandwiches. Yeah, it means 2 sandwiches. I wouldn't refuse, so it's okay. I would do it with great pleasure. What would you like? I'd like a glass of orange juice. I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like a cup of coffee. Good. So you can also hear what time is it or what's the time. What time is it or what's the time? So it's it's 6 o'clock in the evening. It's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock in the evening. Okay, 6 o'clock in the evening. Or sometimes you hear it's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. Okay, or what time is it? What's the time? It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Or it's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Okay? Or it's a quarter past 7. It's a quarter past 7. So it's 6:45. Oh no, it's 7:15. Or it's a quarter to 7. It's a quarter to 7. So it's 6:45. It's 6:45. Okay, so you see. Good. And so it's half past 9. So it's 9:30. Or it's 9:30. Okay, it's 9:30. It's 9:30. It means it's 8:30. Okay, so what time is it or what's the time? It's 6 o'clock in the evening. It's 6 p.m. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 8 a.m. It's a quarter past 7. It's a quarter to 7. Okay, so it's 6:45. It's half past 9. It's 9:30. It's half to 9. Okay, it's 8:30. Or could you tell me the time, please? Could you tell me the time, please? Okay, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Good. Have you ever been to America? Okay, so you know that we use present perfect with ever. We use present perfect. We use present perfect with ever, and we use to, after been, and we use to after been. Please remember it. Okay, so please remember it. Okay, so we use present perfect. So have you been, have been, and we use to after been. Okay, so have you ever been to America? Okay, have you ever been to America? Okay, so what is present perfect? What is present perfect? Okay, how do we form? Yeah, let's talk about English tenses. Okay, let's talk about English tenses. Let's talk about English tenses. Present perfect. How do we form it? How do we form it? Have you with ever, yeah? Have you ever plus the third form, plus the third, okay? Plus the third form, okay? Or we call it past participle, okay? Past participle. Have you ever been? So be, you know that be participle. Okay, so be, was or were, and been. Okay, so have you ever been to America? So been, we call been a past participle. Have you ever been to America? Yeah, and you can say, for example, I have been there. I have been there. I have been there. I have been there many times. I have been there many times. Okay, or I have been there 3 times. I have been there 3 times. I have been there several times. I have been there several times. I have been there 4 times. I have been there 4 times. Okay, so we use present perfect with times. So we use present perfect. We use present perfect with times. Okay, with times. Okay, or I have never been there. So you can say I have been there, or you can use a short form I've been there. Okay, or I've never been there. I've never been there. I've never been there. So we use present perfect with times, yeah. So and with never, and with never in this context. In this context, or when there is a connection with the present, when there is a connection with the present, when there is a connection with the present. Okay, I have never been there. Okay, so yeah, you use present perfect with times and never. Good. Or you can use past simple. So I was in America. I was in America last year, or I was in America. So I was in America 2 years ago. I was in America 2 years ago. So these are the time markers of past simple. These are the time markers of past simple. Okay, the time markers of past simple. So last and ago. Okay, so it's really interesting. So you see, could you tell me the time, please? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So we use present perfect with ever, and we use to after been. Please remember it. Have you ever been to America? Let's talk about English tenses. So present perfect. How do we form it? Have you ever plus the third form, past participle. Be, was or were, been. Been is the third form. I've been there many times. I've been there 3 times. I've been there several times. I've been there 4 times. We use present perfect with times, never, in this context when there is a connection with the present. I've never been there. I was in America last year, 2 years ago. So last and ago, yeah, these are the time markers of past simple. Okay, very good, very good. Next, have you ever been to England? Not yet. Not yet. It means I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there. I haven't been there yet. I haven't been there yet, but maybe in the future. But maybe I'll go there in the future. I'll go there in the future. In the future or later. Later, I'll go there in the future. Okay, or later. Why are you learning English? Why are you learning English? So you can say I'm learning English I'm learning English. I'm learning English because I want to communicate with people who live in other countries. Because I want to communicate. Because I want to communicate with people who live in other or who live in different countries. Or maybe you can say I need it for my work. I need it for my work. I need it for my work. Okay? So why are you learning English? So have you ever been to England? Not yet. I haven't been there yet. Okay? But maybe I'll go there in the future or later. Okay? So you know that we put yet at the end of the sentence. Okay? We put yet at the end of the sentence. Okay? Good. So at the end of the sentence, why are you learning English? I'm learning English because I want to communicate with people who live in other countries or who live in different countries, or I need it for my work. Or maybe I do it for pleasure. I do it for pleasure. Good. Okay? How do you learn English? Okay? So I learn English online. I learn English online. Or I learn English by myself, or we also say on my own. I learn English by myself, or I learn English on my own. Good. I learn English at school. I learn English at school, or I learn English at university. Okay? What's the weather like today? So it's hot and sunny, or it's cold and windy. It's very warm. Okay? Or it's rainy. Or you can say the weather is fine. Okay? The weather is fine. So how do you learn English? I learn English online. I learn English by myself or on my own. I learn English at school. I learn English at university. What's the weather like today? It's hot and sunny. It's cold and windy. It's very warm. It's rainy. The weather is fine. Okay? Next, where were you yesterday? Okay? So it's the question is in past simple. The question is in past simple, and you need to use past simple, and you use past simple in your answer. And you use past simple, and you use past simple in your answer. For example, okay? For example, I was at home all day. I was at home all day. I was at work. I was in the office. I was in the office. Okay? So please remember at home, at work, but in the office. Or where did you go yesterday? Okay? So I went to the park. I went to the park. I went to work, or I went to school. Okay, I went to the cinema, I went to the cinema, or I went to the park. I went to the meeting, I went to the meeting. Okay, or I went to the conference, I went to the conference. So, where were you yesterday? The question is in past simple, and you use past simple in your answer. For example, I was at home all day. I was at work. I was in the office. Where did you go yesterday? I went to the park. We say go to the park. I went to work, without there. I went to work. I went to school. Please remember it. Okay, it's very important. I went to the cinema. I went to the cinema, or I went to the park. I went to the meeting, or I went to the conference. So we say go to work, and go to school without that. Okay, what did you do? What did you do yesterday? For example, you can say I played computer games for 2 hours. I played computer games for 2 hours. Then I went for a walk with my friends. Then I went for a walk with my friends. What will you do tomorrow? Okay, so it's future simple. It's future simple, and you can say, for example, I think. So I'll stay at home. I think I'll stay at home. Or I think I'll spend time. Okay, with my friends. I think I'll spend time with my friends. Okay, or you can use the structure to be going, to do something. You use it when you talk about your plans. Okay, you use it when you talk about your plans. Okay, for example, I'm going to stay at home. I'm going to stay at home. I'm going to do something. Okay, good. So what did you do yesterday? I played computer games for 2 hours. Then I went for a walk with my friends. What will you do tomorrow? It's future simple. I think I'll stay at home. I think I'll spend time with my friends. To be going to do something, you use it when you talk about your plans. I'm going to stay at home. Okay, next. Do you often go abroad? Do you often go abroad? And you know that when we speak English, we mostly use the following tenses, with the following tenses. So present. Okay, so present simple. Next, past simple, future simple. Okay, present continuous, and present perfect. Okay, really, when we speak English, we mostly use the following tenses. So present simple, past simple, future simple, present continuous, and present perfect. So have a look at our playlists. Have a look at our playlists on English grammar or English grammar. Okay, good, very good. Okay, do you often go abroad? It means do you often go to another? Do you often go to another country? Okay, you can say not often, or quite often, or quite often, or every year, or several times a year, several times a year. Okay, so next. So what is next? Do you live in a house or a flat? Do you live in a house or a flat? Okay, so I live in a house. I live in a house. Okay, so when we speak English, we mostly use the following tenses: present simple, past simple, future simple, present continuous, and present perfect. Have a look at our playlist on English grammar. Do you often go abroad? Or do you often go to another country? Not often, quite often, every year, several times a year. Do you live in a house or a flat? I live in a house. Where is the nearest supermarket? So it's over there, or it's near, it's not far from this place, it's not far from this place. Okay, go ahead, then cross the road, and you'll see it, okay. Next, have you got a house? Okay, so we see have you in this question. So yes, I have. Okay, yes, I have, or no, I haven't. Yes, I have, or no, I haven't. Okay, yes, I have. So I really like living in a house. I really like living in a house. I really like living in a house. So we say like doing. Okay, like living in a house. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I live in a flat. I live in a flat. Okay, so I live in a house. Where is the nearest supermarket? It's over there. It's near. It's not far from this place. Go ahead, then cross the road, and you'll see it. Have you got a house? Yes, I have. I really like living in a house. No, I haven't. I live in a flat. Okay? Or do you have a house? So we see do you, and we answer yes, I do. Yes, I do. Or no, I don't. Yeah, yes, I do, or no, I don't. Okay, have you got a job? So we see have you in this question. So we say yes, I have. Yes, I have, or no, I haven't. Okay, yes, I have, or no, I haven't. Okay, so do you have a house? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Have you got a job? Yes, I have, or no, I haven't. Or do you have a job? So we see do you, and we say yes, I do. Yes, I do. Or no, I don't. Okay, can you ride a bike? So we see can you, and we answer yes, yes, I can. Or no, I can't. No, I can't. Okay, no, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. So you can give more details. Okay, it's very good. It's very good for your speaking. It's very good for your speaking. Okay, for example. Okay, for example, yes, I can. Yes, I can. I often go cycling. I often go cycling. Yes, I can. I often go cycling. Okay, do you have a job? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Can you ride a bike? Yes, I can. No, I can't. You can give more details. It's very good for your speaking. For example, yes, I can. So, I often go cycling. Yeah, we say go cycling. Please remember it. Okay? So, can you swim? So, we see can you, and we say yes, I can. Okay? Yes, I can. Or no, I can't. Can you drive a car? So we see can you, okay, and we say yes, I can, or no, I can't. No, I can't. So you can give a full answer. You can give a full answer, or you can give a longer answer. Okay? For example, can you swim? Yes, I can. I often go to the swimming pool. Yes, I can. I often go to the swimming pool. Or yes, I can. Okay? Yes, I can. I am keen on, or I am fond of swimming. I am fond of swimming. Okay? Can you drive a car? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I have been driving a car. I have been driving a car. I have been driving a car for 10 years. I have been driving a car for 5 years. Okay, for 5 years. We use present perfect continuous. Okay, we use present perfect continuous. We use present perfect continuous. We talked about it. Okay, we talked about it. Good. So really good. So can you swim? Yes, I can. I often go to the swimming pool. Yes, I can. I'm fond of swimming. No, I can't. Can you drive a car? Yes, I can. I have been driving a car. Yeah, I have been driving a car for 5 years. We use present perfect continuous. Yeah, we talked about it. No, I can't. So you can give a full or a longer answer. Okay, do you have a girlfriend or do you have a boyfriend? So we see do you, and we answer yes, I do, or no, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, have you got a girlfriend or have you got a boyfriend? We see have you, and we answer yes, I have, or no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay, so do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Have you got a girlfriend? Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Okay, do you live alone? Okay, right, it means yes, yes, or no, no, I live with my parents. I live with my parents. Okay, do you like cooking? Not really, means no, or yeah, you know, I relax in such a way. You know, I relax in such a way. So do you live alone? Right, yes. No, I live with my parents. Do you like cooking? Not really, no. Yeah, you know, I relax in such a way. How often do you play computer games? Okay, so not often, Okay, not often. Almost every day. Almost every day. Okay, so it's usually 2 or 3 hours a day, 2 or 3 hours a day, or very rarely or very seldom. It means not often, okay, only sometimes, okay. Do you live with your parents? Yeah, we live together. We live together. Or no, I live in another place. I live in another place. I live in another place. So, how often do you play computer games? Not often, almost every day. It's usually 2 or 3 hours a day. Very rarely, very seldom, not often, only sometimes. Do you live with your parents? Yeah, we live together. And no, I live in another place. Okay. What's your father's job? So he's a manager. He is a manager, or he is an engineer. He is an engineer. Okay. What's your mother's job? She is a designer. She is a designer, or she is a housewife. She is a housewife. Okay. So what's your father's job? He is a manager. He is an engineer. What's your mother's job? She's a designer. She's a housewife. Okay. What kind of music do you like? You know, I prefer classical music. You know, I prefer classical music, or I mostly listen to pop music. I mostly listen to pop music, or I like jazz. I like jazz. Okay. Who is your favorite singer? Okay. For example, he. Okay. He is my favorite singer. He is my favorite. He is my favorite singer. Okay. And then you can add something, and then you can add something. Okay. For example, you can add something. For example, yeah. So he is my favorite singer. I can listen to his songs again and again. It's never boring. Okay. I can listen to his songs again and again, again and again. It's never boring. It's never boring. Okay. Good. So what kind of music do you like? You know, I prefer classical music. I mostly listen to pop music. I like jazz. Who's your favorite singer? He is my favorite singer, and then you can add something. For example, I can listen to his songs again and again. It's never boring. Okay. How often do you use the internet? Okay. Every day. Every day. Good. I can't imagine my life without it. Okay. I can't imagine my life. I can't imagine my life without it. I can't imagine my life without it. Or almost every day. Almost every day. Almost every day. Good. Or all day. All day. Okay. How often do you watch TV? How often do you watch TV? So you can say, for example, I mostly watch different videos on YouTube. I mostly watch different videos on YouTube. Or, for example, I prefer to watch TV online. I prefer to watch TV online. Okay? Good. So how often do you use the internet? Every day. I can't imagine my life without it. Or almost every day, all day. How often do you watch TV? I mostly watch different videos on YouTube. I prefer to watch TV online. Okay, so do you have a pet? So you see do you in this question and you answer yes I do, yes I do, or no I don't, no I don't. Have you got a pet? So you see have you and you answer yes I have, yes I have, or no, no I haven't. Okay, so do you have a pet? Yes I do. No I don't. Have you got a pet? Yes I have. No I haven't. Or have you got any pets? Yeah. Yeah, I have a dog. I have a dog. Or yeah. I have a cat. I have a cat. What time do you usually get up? What time do you usually get up? So you can give a short answer or a long one. You can give a short answer or a long one. Okay, so what time do you usually get up? So at 7 o'clock, at 7 o'clock, at 7 o'clock in the morning, at 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, or you can say I usually get up at 7 o'clock. I usually get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, so have you got any pets? Yeah, I have a dog. Yeah, I have a cat. What time do you usually get up? You can give a short answer or a long one. At 7 o'clock in the morning. I usually get up at 7 or at 7 o'clock in the morning. Okay, what time do you usually go to bed? So after midnight, after midnight, after midnight, or at 11 o'clock, at 11 o'clock, or at 11 o'clock, at 11 o'clock in the evening, or you can say so at about midnight, at about midnight, at about midnight. Okay, so what kinds of sport do you like? I really like football. I really like football and badminton. I really like football and badminton. So what time do you usually go to bed? After midnight. At 11 o'clock in the evening. At about midnight. What kinds of sport do you like? I really like football and badminton. Do you enjoy learning English? Yeah, it's my main hobby. It's my main hobby. It's my main hobby. Yeah, I do it all my free time. Okay, I do it in my free time. So or I do it all my free time. All my free time. I do it all my free time. Do you learn English online? Sure, of course. Oh, certainly. Yeah, I like this way, or I like this method of learning. Okay, so and you can add it's getting more and more popular. It's getting or it's becoming more and more popular. Okay, do you enjoy learning English? Yeah, it's my main hobby. Yeah, I do it all my free time. Do you learn English online? Sure. Of course. Certainly. Yeah, I like this way of learning, or I like this method of learning. It's getting more and more popular, or it's becoming more and more popular. Okay? How do you learn English? So you can say that I prefer to learn English online. Online. You can say I particularly like the channel. I particularly like the channel English Professionally. So okay, so particularly means really. So I really like, or I particularly like the channel English Professionally. Okay, good. So there are lots of useful videos. There are lots of useful video courses. So I feel great progress. Okay. Do you like traveling? Yeah. I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. Oh yeah. I'm fond of it. Okay, I'm fond of it. Okay. So how do you learn English? I prefer to learn English online. I particularly like the channel English Professionally. There are lots of useful video courses. I feel great progress. Do you like traveling? Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I'm fond of it. Okay, so what countries would you like to visit? I'd like to visit England. I'd like to visit England and China. Or I'd like to visit the United States. First of all. Okay, I'd like to visit the United States first of all. Are you an only child? No, I have a brother. Oh no, I have a sister. What countries would you like to visit? I'd like to visit England and China. I'd like to visit the United States first of all. Are you an only child? No, I have a brother. Or no, I have a sister. Can you describe yourself? So I think I'm a hardworking person. I think that I'm a hardworking person. So yeah, so what else? I'm a good friend. So you can rely on me. Okay? You can rely on me. Or you can count. On me. Okay? What do you usually do in the mornings? Okay? I usually get ready. For my work. Get ready means prepare. So can you describe yourself? I think I'm a hardworking person. What else? I'm a good friend. So you can rely on me, or you can count on me. What do you usually do in the mornings? I usually get ready for my work, so I prepare for it. Okay? Good. So what do you usually do in the evenings? I usually read a book. Or I usually play computer games. I usually play computer games. Okay, so I usually talk on the phone. I usually talk on the phone. Okay, have you got many friends? Actually not many. Not many, but I have several very good friends. But I have several very good friends. So they say that a friend in need is a friend indeed. Okay, so a friend in need is a friend indeed. Okay, so what do you do in the evenings? I usually read a book. I usually play computer games. I usually talk on the phone. Have you got many friends? Actually, not many, but I have several very good friends. They say that a friend in need is a friend indeed. Okay, so yeah, have you got many friends? Or do you have many friends? So you can give a short answer too. Okay, so yes I do. Okay, yes I do. No I don't. So who is your best friend? For example, one guy who lives in the same town, or who lives in the same city, and you can say that we have known each other since childhood. We have known each other since childhood, or we have known each other so for a very long time, or we have known each other for 5 years. Okay, or for more than 5 years. Okay, good. So do you have many friends? Yes I do. No I don't. Who is your best friend? So one guy who lives in the same city, or who lives in the same town. Who lives in the same city, or who lives in the same town. Good. So very good. So we have known each other. Yeah, we have known each other since childhood. We have known each other for a very long time. We have known each other for 5 years. We have known each other for more than 5 years. Okay, who is your favorite writer? Okay, so he is my favorite writer. For example, he is my favorite writer. So I read his books quite often. Okay, are you keen on reading? So keen on reading. Yeah, I really like it. I read books and articles online. I mostly prefer to read something. Online. Okay, good. Okay, who's your favorite writer? He is my favorite writer. I read his books quite often. Are you keen on reading? Yeah, I really like it. Yeah, I read books and articles online. I mostly prefer to read something online. Okay? What newspapers and magazines do you usually read? Okay, to tell you the truth, tell you the truth, I read different newspapers. I read different newspapers and magazines, but mostly articles on different websites. Okay. So you know what to tell it? Yeah. What newspapers and magazines do you usually read? So you know, to tell you the truth, I read different newspapers and magazines, but mostly articles on different websites. Okay. Do you often go to the cinema? Sure. Quite often. Once a month, or once, no, once a month, or you can say 2 or 3 times a month. 2 or 3 times, 2 or 3 times a month. 2 or 3 times a month. Okay, good. So you see, do you often go to the cinema? Sure, quite often, once a month, 2 or 3 times a month. Would you like to live abroad? Okay, why not? I think it's a good idea. I have thought about it many times. Okay, so you remember. I hope you remember. Okay, that we use present perfect. With many times. Okay, so I have thought about it many times. So when is your birthday? Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Oh, next week. So would you like to live abroad? Why not? I think it's a good idea. I have thought about it many times. So I hope you remember that we use present perfect with many times. Okay, so when is your birthday? Tomorrow. Next week. How do you usually celebrate your birthday? I usually go to the restaurant. Or I usually celebrate it at home. I invite my friends to my house, or to my flat. I invite my friends to my house or to my flat. We say invite to. Okay, invite to my house or to my flat. Do you like shopping? I think yes. I think yes. However, it usually takes lots of time. And I usually spend lots of money. Okay, so how do you usually celebrate your birthday? I usually go to the restaurant. I usually celebrate it at home. I invite my friends to my house, or I invite my friends to my flat. Do you like shopping? I think yes. However, it usually takes lots of time, and I usually spend lots of money. Okay, so what foreign languages do you know? So English, Spanish, and Chinese. And you? Do you have friends who live in another country? Yeah. So some of my friends live in Latin America. Live in Latin America. I also have a friend who lives in the United States. I also have a friend who lives in the United States. Okay, what foreign languages do you know? English, Spanish, and Chinese. And you? Do you have friends who live in another country? Yeah, some of my friends live in Latin America. I also have a friend who lives in the United States. When do you go to work? Okay, so it's usually very early in the morning. It's usually very early in the morning. Okay, it's usually very early in the morning, or at about 7 o'clock. At about 7 o'clock in the morning, or maybe you want to say, okay, maybe you want to say, okay, I work from home. I work from home. Okay. When do you go to school? At about 8 o'clock. At about 8 o'clock. At about 8 o'clock in the morning. And you can say, I go to school. I go to school. I go to school. So when or what time I go to school? 5 times a week. Five times a week. Okay, good. Well, when do you go to work? So it's usually very early in the morning, at about 7 o'clock in the morning. So when or what time do you go to work? Maybe you want to say, I work from home. When do you go to school? At about 8 o'clock in the morning. I go to school 5 times a week. When do you usually come home, or what time? Yeah, what time do you usually come home? So at about 8. At about 8 o'clock. At about 8 o'clock in the evening. At about 8 o'clock in the evening. So what time do you usually get up? What time do you usually get up? At 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock in the morning. At 6 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So when do you usually come home? At about 8 o'clock in the evening. What time do you usually get up? At 6 o'clock in the morning. What time do you usually go to bed? Okay. What time do you usually go to bed? I think that we talked about it. Yeah. Or what time do you usually, so let's talk about another thing. So what time do you usually have dinner? What time do you usually have dinner? So it's different every time. It's different every time. It's different every time. So you see, it's different every time. It's usually about it's usually about 8 o'clock. It's usually about 8 o'clock in the evening. Okay, it's usually about 8 o'clock in the evening. Okay. What kind of food do you like? So I don't go to the restaurants, or I don't go to the restaurants as often as you might think. Yeah, the structure, as often as you might think. Yeah. I prefer simple food. Yeah. Which is made at home. Homemade. Yeah. Homemade food, or which is prepared at home. Yeah. Which is made at home. So what time do you usually have dinner? It's different every time, so it's usually about 8 o'clock in the evening. What kind of food do you like? I don't go to the restaurants as often as you might think. I prefer simple food which is made at home. So it's passive voice, okay? So it's passive voice. It's passive voice. Present simple. It's passive voice, present simple, okay? Which is made, okay? Is made, passive voice, present simple. So what time do you usually have dinner? It's different every time. It's usually about 8 o'clock in the evening. What kind of food do you like? I don't go to the restaurants as often as you might think. I prefer simple food which is made at home. So it's passive voice, present simple, okay? How often do you use the internet? Okay, so how often did you use the internet? Or how often? Yeah, I think another question is better. How often do you talk on the phone? How often do you talk on the phone? And how long is it? And how long is it? And how long? And how long is it? I often do it. I often do it. I can talk for hours. Yeah, I can talk, I can talk to my best friend for hours. I can talk to my friends. I can talk to my friends for hours. For hours. And I'll tell you one interesting thing if you let me do it, okay? I'll tell you one interesting thing. Okay? If you let me do it. So I remember that one day, yeah, I talked on the phone for 4 hours. I talked on the phone. I talked on the phone for 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. Okay, for 4 hours. Yeah. Our conversation lasted for 4 hours. Our conversation lasted for 4 hours. Okay. So it was in another language. It was in another language. Not in English. In Spanish. In Spanish. So my friend lives in Latin America. My friend lives in Latin America. Okay. Good. Very interesting. Okay. So how often do you talk on the phone? And how long is it? I often do it. So I can, talk. Yeah, I can talk to my friends for hours. I'll tell you one interesting thing if you let me do it. So I remember that one day I talked on the phone for 4 hours. Yeah, really. Our conversation lasted for 4 hours. It was in another language, not in English, in Spanish. My friend lives in Latin America. Okay. Do you want to study abroad? Okay. So do you want to study abroad? So I think it's a good idea. Okay, right. Or look, do you want to study abroad, or would you like to study abroad? So why not? So I need to think about it. And you can say, for example, I have always wanted to study I have always wanted to study. I have always wanted to study in England or America So, okay. Have you ever thought about living abroad? Many times. Yeah. Actually not. I think it isn't for me. Okay, so I think it's a good idea. Would you like to live abroad? Why not? I need to think about it. I have always wanted to study in England or America. Have you ever thought about living abroad? Many times. Actually not. I think it isn't for me. Or, yeah, living abroad, or have you ever thought about studying abroad? Yeah, look at this structure. Look at this structure. Okay, have you ever thought about? Okay, then you see a verb plus ing. Have you ever thought about studying abroad? Okay, it's in my plans. But I need to save up some money. Plans. Okay, but I need to save up. Some money. Okay. What country did you visit last time? For example, Greece or Turkey. Okay, or maybe Mexico. So look at this structure. Have you ever thought about studying abroad? Okay, so it's in my plans, but I need to save up some money. What country did you visit last time? So Greece, maybe Turkey, Mexico. Okay, so what country will you visit next time? So I really like to go to Italy. I really like to go to Italy. I go there every year. Okay. What countries have you already visited? Well, it's England. Canada. It's England, Canada, Italy, Spain, Turkey, okay, Turkey, India, and China, okay. So what country will you visit next time? I really like to go to Italy. I go there every year. What countries have you already visited? Well, it's England, Canada, Italy, Spain, Turkey, India, and China. What countries have you been to? Yeah, have you been to? Okay, have you been to? And you say, I have been to, or you can use a short form, I've. Okay, I've been to many countries. Okay, I've been to many countries. So, do you go to the gym? Sure. It's very important to be in a good shape. It's very important to be in a good shape. Okay, do you want to go to the gym? I usually go there twice a week. I usually go there twice a week. Okay, so what countries have you been to? I've been to many countries. Do you go to the gym? Sure, it's very important to be in a good shape. I usually go there twice a week. So, when were you born? Okay, I was born on the 21st. I was born on the 21st of July in 19 in 1983. Okay, for example, I was born on the 21st of July in 1983. And when were you born? When were you born? Okay, and where were you born? So I was born okay, so for example, and you name your country, you name your country or city, you name your country or city. So I was born, for example, in Australia. I was born in Australia. Okay, you name your country or city. Okay, good. So when were you born? I was born on the 21st of July in 1983. Where were you born? I was born in Australia. You name your country or city. Okay, what's your mother tongue? What's your mother tongue? Okay, Spanish. Okay, what's your native city? What's your native city? Okay, Barcelona. What's your native city? Okay, what's your mother tongue? So Spanish. So you know it very well, perfectly. So what's your native city? Barcelona. Okay, next. So what is next? Do you often go to the cinema? Yeah, or we talked about it. So do you often go to the theater? Do you often go to the theater? Not really. So only it's only it's only when I'm abroad. It's only when I'm abroad. For example, abroad, it's in another country. Would you like to go to the cinema? For example, tonight. Would you like to go to the cinema tonight? Why not? Okay, it would be great. Let's do it. Yeah, what a good idea. What a good idea. Okay, or what a brilliant idea. What a brilliant idea. Okay, do you often go to the theater? Not really. It's only when I am abroad. Good. Would you like to go to the cinema tonight? Why not? It would be great. Okay, it would be great. Let's do it. What a good idea. What a brilliant idea. Do you like reading? I am really keen on it. Okay. Do you like reading? Okay. Do you like reading? For example, books, or we talked about English books, or English books in the original. English books in the original. Okay. Original. Full version. Okay. Full version. English books in the original. I'm really keen on it. What kind of books do you read? Or what kind of books do you prefer to read? I like modern literature. I like modern books, or I like modern literature. Okay, so do you like reading English books in the original? I'm really keen on it. So what kind of books do you prefer to read? I like modern books, I like modern literature. Do you like listening to music? It's my passion. So I often listen to music. When I do other things. Okay, when I do other things. Who is your favorite singer? Yeah. So We talked about it, but who is your favorite singer? Who is your favorite actor? Who is your favorite actress? Who is your favorite actress? So who is your favorite writer? Who is your favorite writer? Or who is your favorite video blogger? Okay. And for example, here, he's my favorite video blogger. He's my favorite video blogger. His videos are very creative. His videos are very creative and useful. His videos are very creative and useful. His videos are very creative and useful. Okay, so do you like listening to music? It's my passion. I often listen to music when I do other things. Who is your favorite singer or actor or actress, writer, video blogger? For example, he's my favorite video blogger. His videos are very creative and useful. So what advice can you give me? Okay, for example, you need to practice sport. You need to practice sport. You need to look after your health. You need to look after your health. You need to look after your health. Okay, what do you think I should do? Go to the gym, or for example, join a fitness club. Join a fitness club. Okay, so what advice can you give me? You need to practice sport. You need to look after your health. What do you think I should do? Go to the gym or join a fitness club? Okay, so what can you recommend? So this book is amazing. It's really worth reading. It's really worth reading. Or this movie is great. This movie is great. Or this movie is fantastic. It's great. Or this movie is amazing. This movie is amazing. It's really worth watching. It's really worth watching. Okay, would you like to have your own business? Well, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, but I think it's very difficult to do it in practice. It's so risky. But I think it's very difficult. But I think it's very difficult to do it in practice. It's so risky. Okay, so what can you recommend? So this book is amazing. It's really worth reading. This movie is amazing. It's really worth watching. Would you like to have your own business? Well, it's a good idea, but I think it's very difficult to do it in practice. It's so risky. Do you often use YouTube? So every day. So I watch different channels. Watch different channels, not only for entertainment, entertainment. I also like educational channels. I also like educational channels. Okay, do you like staying at home? Yeah. I like reading. And playing computer games. I like reading and playing computer games. So do you often use YouTube? Every day I watch different channels. Okay, channels. Not only for entertainment or not only for fun. Yes, not only for fun. I also like educational channels. Do you like staying at home? Yeah, I like reading and playing computer games. Good. Okay, so do you often eat out? So eat in a cafe or restaurant. Okay, eat in a cafe or a restaurant. Restaurant. Sometimes. Not often. It depends. So it depends. It can be different. Okay. What do you like doing? I like learning English. Yeah. I like cycling. Or riding a bike. I like playing football. I like dancing. Okay, so do you often eat out in a cafe or restaurant? Sometimes, not often. It depends. It can be different. What do you like doing? I like learning English. I like cycling, riding a bike. I like playing football. I like dancing. What don't you like doing? Okay, I don't like doing something boring or monotonous. I don't like doing something boring or monotonous. I don't like doing something boring or monotonous. Okay, so how do you spend your day? So I usually get up very early. In the morning. Then I go to work. I come home after 7, or I come home after 7, or I come home at about 7 p.m. or 7 o'clock in the evening. Okay, 7 o'clock in the evening. Okay, after that I go out. With my friends. Okay, I go out with my friends. Okay, so what don't you like doing? I don't like doing something boring or monotonous. How do you spend your day? I usually get up very early in the morning. Then I go to work. I come home at about 7 p.m. or 7 o'clock. I said in the evening, but I wrote or I tapped on it. It's strange, yeah? At 7 o'clock in the evening. After that, I go out with my friends. Good. Next, how do you look after your health? I go to the gym. Or maybe you can say I do physical exercises. I do physical exercises at home. Okay, I go jogging. How do you keep fit? Yeah, or you can say the same things. Okay, I go to the gym. I do physical exercises at home. I go jogging. Okay, how do you look after your health? I go to the gym. I do physical exercises at home. I go jogging. How do you keep fit? You can say the same things. Okay, what are you going to do tonight? So, I'll go to the party. Okay, I'll go to the party. Or you can say I'm going to prepare for the exam. I'm going to prepare for my exams. I'm going to prepare for my exams. I'm going to learn English. I'm going to learn English. I'm going to learn English. Okay. Or you can say, yeah, for example, I think I'll go to the party. When will you go on holiday? Soon. Next month or next week. So what are you going to do tonight? I think I'll go to the party. I'm going to prepare for my exams. I'm going to learn English. When will you go on holiday? Soon. Next month, next week. Okay. Do you like summer? Yeah, it's my favorite season. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite season. It's my favorite season. What do you usually do when you have a day off? So I usually sleep until midday. Until midday, okay? Until midday. Then I watch TV or play computer games. After that, I go for a walk. Or I go out. I go for a walk or I go out. Okay, with my friends. I go for a walk or I go out with my friends. Okay, so do you like summer? Yeah, it's my favorite season. What do you usually do when you have a day off? I usually sleep until midday. Then I watch TV or play computer games. After that, I go for a walk or I go out with my friends. Would you like to find another job? I think not. Or I'm thinking about it. So I'd like to get, or I'd like to earn more money. Okay. Where would you like to study? I'd like to study in this business school. I'd like to study in this business school. Okay, where would you like to study? Or in this very prestigious university. In this very prestigious university, okay? Would you like to find another job? I think not. I'm thinking about it. I'd like to get more money or I'd like to earn more money. Where would you like to study? I'd like to study in this business school or in this very prestigious university. Okay, so where would you like to work? I think abroad or abroad. Or I think abroad. Okay, I think abroad. So it means in another country. I think abroad. Well, I haven't thought about it yet. I haven't thought about it yet. So you remember that we use present perfect. We use present perfect with yet. We use present perfect with yet. Okay. Do you think English is easy? Well, it's difficult. It's difficult to answer this question. It's difficult to answer this question. It's difficult to answer this question. But I believe. Okay. I will speak English completely fluently with the help of this channel. Yeah, English professionally. English professionally. Okay, English professionally. So where would you like to work? I think abroad. Well, I haven't thought about it yet. So we use present perfect with yet. Do you think English is easy? Well, it's difficult to answer this question, but I believe I will speak English completely fluently with the help of this channel English Professionally. Yeah, great, great. Okay, would you like to speak English fluently? Sure, sure, of course. Yeah, of course, definitely, 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 sure, of course, certainly, certainly. Okay, it goes without saying. It goes without saying. No doubt, no doubt. Okay, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, yeah. It's my aim. It's my aim. Okay, it's my dream. It's my dream. It's my dream. Okay, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Okay, that's why I'm here on this channel. Okay, so that's why I'm here on this channel. Okay, so good, very good. So would you like to speak English fluently? Sure, of course, definitely, certainly. It goes without saying. No doubt. Yeah, it's my aim. It's my dream. That's why I'm here on this channel. Okay, thanks a lot for your support and see you. See you soon. Bye. Hi, welcome to the channel English Professionally. And you see this video course, right? So 222 English questions with answers, yeah, and you see it's an English speaking practice. So this lesson is very important here if you want to speak English really well. Okay, so you know that you can join us also on Facebook, yeah, so you can write something in the comments below or on Facebook, so I try to answer, yeah, the comments there. So you see that we also have a great course, yeah, 155 English questions with answer. Okay, so as you might remember, it means maybe you remember, yeah, maybe you remember. We have a great course, So what's a great course? 155 English questions with answers. Yeah. Also have a look. Also have a look at this course. It's also very important. Yeah. However means but. Yeah. So you can say but or however. However, this course, yeah, this course, contains new questions and answers. So this course contains, so this course contains new questions and answers. Okay, so in other words there are new questions and answers, yeah, and there are more, you see there are 222 English questions, yeah, and this video actually has more difficult questions, yes, and I would say this video has more difficult questions. Oh yeah, I would say, so I can say I would say, or I could say, or I can say, it's the same. So I can say, yeah, that there are more difficult questions. There are more difficult questions, but very important. There are more difficult. Okay. There are more difficult questions, but very important. At the same time. Yeah, and you know that you can join me on Facebook. So you can join me. You can join me on Facebook. Yeah. So you know that I try to read all the comments and answer them. So I try to read all the comments, and you know, I try to read all the comments. Yeah. So what is it? Okay. So it disappeared. Yeah. It disappears suddenly. Okay, I don't know why. So I try to read all the comments and answer them. So you see, and answer them. So if I have, so if I have time, okay. So why not? Why not really? Why not? If I have time, So why not? So also see you there. Yeah. Also see you there. So all the links are in the description below. All the links are in the description. All the links are in the description below. Okay, so see you there, and you know that watch all this video. Yeah. So I forgot there. Yeah, to thank you. Yeah. So you know that I'd really like to thank you for one thing. Yeah. So I really like to thank you for one thing, or yeah, or a little bit more, yeah, or a little bit more. So what is it? Okay, so what is it? Okay, so what is it? So thanks for support. Thanks for your huge support. Thanks for your huge. So huge means very big. So thanks for your huge support. Yeah. Thanks for your likes. Thanks for your likes. You know, for your likes or for your comments. Thanks for your comments, likes, and shares. Yeah. So here on YouTube and on Facebook. So I tried to read all of them. So I try to read everything. And make make videos better. Yeah, and make videos better. So after communicating with you, yeah. So after communicating, or after getting your feedback, yeah, we call it after getting your feedback. So what is feedback? So feedback is what you think. So maybe this video is good, maybe not good. Yeah, so it's feedback. So what you think, okay? And you know, watch all this video, okay? Well done. So you see, as you might remember, we have a great course, you know, 155 English questions with answers. Yeah, so you see, however, this course contains new questions and answers, and there are 222 English questions, right? So I would say that there are more difficult questions, but very important at the same time. So you can join me on Facebook, so it's a good idea. Yeah, so we're strong together. I tried to read all the comments. Yeah, it's true. I tried to read all the comments and answer them. So if I have time, so why not? So also see there, yeah, on Facebook, and you know, all the links are in the description below. I really like to thank you for one thing, or a little bit more. So what is it? Thanks for your huge, yeah, not thanks for huge. So you see, support. Thanks for your huge support. Thanks for your comments. Thanks for your likes. Thanks for your shares. Yeah, here and on Facebook. So I try to read everything and make videos better after getting your feedback. So you know, when you say or when you write, so here, I mean on YouTube or on Facebook. So what maybe videos you want to see, and maybe you have some questions. Yeah, so it's very important for me. So watch all this video. So, and the first question, so where are you from? Okay, how will you answer this question? So you can write it in the comments. Okay, good. Okay, for example, I'm from Brazil. I'm from Brazil. Okay, so you name a country. You name a country. You name a country. Yeah, so you name a country. I'm from Brazil. Okay, so or maybe I'm from India. I'm from India. Or maybe I'm from the United States. I'm from the United States. Okay, so next, where do you come from? Yeah, where do you come from? So it's the same. So okay, it's the same. So where are you from and where do you come from, and it's present simple. It's present simple, and you answer in present simple. Okay, so I come from Mexico. I come from Mexico. I come from Mexico. So I come from, yeah? So it's like very from. Good. So very from, I'm from Brazil. So you name a country. I'm from India. I'm from the United States. So where do you come from? It's the same, yeah? So very from or where do you come from? Yeah, and you see that we have present simple, and you say I come from Mexico. Good. Next, so new questions. So you can also hear, yeah, you can also hear. So where do you live? Where do you live? And you can say, yeah, for example, I live in Spain. I live in Spain, or I live in, for example, yeah, you can name a city. I live in Los Angeles. In Los Angeles. Okay. Okay. I live in Spain. I live in Los Angeles. Okay. So where do you live? So you can name a country or a city. You can name a country or a city. Next, yeah. So if you want to ask about the city, you say, what city are you from? What city are you from? Yeah, and you can say that I'm from New York. I'm from New York. I'm from New York. Okay, so really, and you know that you can write the answers to these questions in the comments. So yeah, where do you live? I live in Spain. I live in Los Angeles. So you can name a country or a city. What city are you from? I am from New York. Next, you can also hear which city do you live in? Which city do you live in? Yeah. So it's almost the same as what city are you from? Yeah, and which city do you live in? So it's almost the same. Okay. It's almost the same. It's almost the same. So, and you can say that I live in, okay, I live in, for example, Tokyo. I live in Tokyo. I live in Tokyo. Okay, I live in Tokyo. Do you like your city? Do you like your city? Yeah. So you know that here, it's a short answer. Yeah, yeah, short. It's a short and informal. It's a short and informal answer. Okay. So yeah. I really like living here. I really like living here. So you know that if you really like something, you say like doing. Okay. So if you really like something, you say so I like doing it. Okay. So maybe you really like English, yeah, and you can say that I really like learning English. I really like learning English with you. So, and if you write it, yeah, if you write it in the comments, I mean here, yeah, so yeah, below the video, or or on Facebook, yeah, I'll be very happy. Okay, and you'll make me smile. So which city do you live in? So it's almost the same. So I live in Tokyo. So do you like your city? Yeah. So it's a short and informal answer. I really like living here. I really like living here. So if you really like something, you say I like doing it. Please remember it. I really like learning English with you. I really like learning English with you. Well, next. Do you like living in the city? Yeah. So you can hear, do you like the city, or do you like living in the city? So you can say no, or actually not. Actually not. Yeah, it means no. Actually no. Not. You can say that the air is, the air is very polluted. The air is very polluted. Polluted means dirty. Dirty. So the air is very polluted. It's dirty. Okay. So, or bad ecology. Bad ecology. Yeah. So do you like living in your country? So do you like living in your country? So please, pay attention to one interesting fact. Pay attention. It means have a look. Yeah. Have a look. Yeah. So notice it. Pay attention to the following thing. Pay attention to the following thing. Please remember this phrase. Yeah. Pay attention to it means have a look at it. So please notice it. So notice. Okay. So notice it. So when you ask these questions, you say, do you like living? Yeah, you say ing. Do you like living in the city? Okay. Do you like living in your country? Yeah. So, and you can say that. So do you like living in the country? Yeah. Year. So year. So you can say that our country. So is the best place for me, or you can say that is the best place for me. It's the best. It's the best place. It's the best place for me. So good, better, the best is the best place for me. Okay. So do you like living in the city? Actually not. The air is very polluted, dirty, bad ecology. Do you like living in your country? Yeah, it's the best place for me. So pay attention to the following thing. Notice it. So do you like living? Do you like living? Do you like doing? Okay, next. So what is your country famous for? Well, so you see that the answer depends on your country. The answer depends on your country. The answer depends on your country. Okay, so you know that our country is famous for. Our country is famous for. It's famous for its rich history. For its rich history, for its ancient towns. Okay, for example, for its ancient towns. Okay. Next, what is the city famous for? What is the city famous for? So you can say that it's famous for its places of interest. Its places. It's famous for. It's famous for. Okay. It's famous for its places. For its places of interest. So it's like museums. It's like museums, theaters, okay, art galleries, and things like that, or I can also say and so on, and things like that, or and so on. Okay, so what is your country famous for? So the answer depends on your country. Our country is famous for its rich history, for its ancient towns. What is the city famous for? It's famous for its places of interest, museums, theaters, art galleries, and things like that, or and so on. Next, when were you born? So I was born so on the 26th I was born on the 26th of April in 1986. And when were you born? So where were you born? Yeah. For example, yeah, you can say I was born in Beijing. I was born in Beijing, or maybe another place. I was born in Beijing. Yeah, I was born in Beijing. So you see, when were you born? I was born on the 26th of April. Yeah. So we say on the 26th. Yeah, we say there, and we use th. Yeah, if it's not first, second, or third. Yeah, of April in 1986. And when were you born? So, and where were you born? I was born in Beijing. Yeah, or I was born in New York. Okay, I was born in New York. So I was born in London. Yeah, so I was born in, it can be different. So write something about your experience. So I was born in New York, in London, in Beijing. Good. So who were you brought up by? So it's about phrasal verbs. Yeah, brought up by. Yeah. So who helped you to grow up? Who looked after you? It means who helped you grow up. So who looked after you? Who looked after you? You know that our parents usually do it. So if you have parents, they do it. If you have parents, they do it. So you can say my parents. Do you have a job? So you see, do you? And you can say yes, I do. Yeah, but this lesson is called English speaking practice. And if you want to speak English fluently, don't give just short answers. Okay, so the lesson is called, this lesson is also called English speaking practice. Yeah, and if you want to be fluent in English, if you want to be fluent in English, don't give just short answers. Okay? So like, yes, I do. Say something more. Okay, say something more. Okay? For example, what can you say? Yes, I do. I really like my job. Okay? I really like my job. Yes, I do. I really like my job. So do you have a job? Yes, I do. I really like my job. Good. So who were you brought up by? Who helped you grow up? So who looked after you? My parents. Do you have a job? Yes, I do. I really like my job. This lesson is also called English speaking practice. If you want to be fluent in English, don't give just short answers. Say something more. Next, so have you got a job? So have you? And you say, yes, I have. So, or no, I haven't. So, and don't give just short answers. So, yes, I have. So, it's my dream job. It means that it's a very good job. No, I haven't. So you can say that I'm going to start looking for it next month. I'm going to start looking for it next month. Okay? So this structure it's about our plans. Yeah, it's about our plans. Yeah, for next month, you see, and we say going to do, so going to start. And why do we have ing? Because we say start doing something. Okay, so you say start doing something. So so start looking for it next month. And you can say that I started watching this channel English Professionally 2 months ago. I started watching this, channel. I started watching this channel English Professionally. So 2 months ago. Yeah. So start doing. Yeah, I started watching the channel 2 months ago. So do work or study. So I study. So I'm only. So you can say that I'm only 16. Okay. So have you got a job? Yes, I have. So it's my dream job. Or no, I haven't. I'm going to start looking for it next month. So it's about our plans, and we say start doing something. I started watching this channel English Professionally 2 months ago. So do work or study. I study. I'm only 16. Well, next. How long have you been working here? So you know this rule. If you have how long, yeah, you use this tense present perfect continuous. So you start with how long have you been plus verb, yeah, plus ing. Okay, so I think that's clear. So what do I mean? So how long have you been plus verb plus ing, yeah? And how do you answer? You say, yeah, you can give a full answer. I have been. So verb plus ing, yeah, for, yeah, or you start with for, yeah, it's a short answer. So please look. So how long have you been working here? And you can say for 2 weeks. Or you can give a full answer. I have been working here for 2 weeks. I have been working here for 2 weeks. Okay. How long have you been living here? For 3 months. Or you can say I have been living here for 3 months. So how long? It's present perfect continuous. How long have you been plus verb plus ing? And the answer is I have been plus verb plus ing for. So how long have you been working here? For 2 weeks. How long have you been living here? For 3 months. Next, when did you start working here? And you can say, for example, yeah, so for 2 weeks, yeah, so you can say 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, or maybe last week, okay? Or would you like to find another job? So I think not. I'm fully satisfied with this job, yeah? So I'm fully satisfied with this job. So we say to be satisfied with, it means that it satisfies us. It satisfies us. So it's good. It's good for us. It satisfies us. It's good for us. So when did you start working here? 2 weeks ago, last week. Would you like to find another job? I think not. I'm fully satisfied with this job. It satisfies us, or it satisfies me. Okay? Next, so what's your profession? So what's your profession, or what's your job? Yeah? So you know that I'm an English teacher. Or you can say, so I'm a freelancer. Or you know that I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer. But usually, it's what's your job? Yeah, if people ask you, so what's your job? Yeah, you say I'm a freelancer. But what's your profession? It's about education. So it's about education. It's usually about education. So I mean education at university. Okay, so say I'm an English teacher, I'm an engineer, yeah, and if you here what's the job, so I'm a freelancer. Okay, so what foreign languages do you know? So I know English and Italian. I know English and Italian, yeah. So what's your profession? So it's about education at university. I'm an English teacher. Yeah, I'm a freelancer. Yeah. If you hear, so what's your job? What's your job? What's your job? I'm a freelancer. I'm an engineer. So what foreign languages do you know? I know English and Italian. Good. So can you speak English? Yeah. Here, a bit, or yeah, a little, or yeah. I can speak it quite well. I can speak it quite well. Yeah. So you know that we talked about it, not just short answers. Yes, I can. No, I can't. So these answers like this. So yeah, a bit, yeah, a little, yeah, I can speak it quite well. So do you speak English? So yeah. So I can do it. I can speak English without any problems at all. I can speak English. Without any problems. At all. Or do you speak English? Yeah. Yes, I do. So we can say yes, I do. But it's sometimes difficult for me to understand other people. But it's sometimes difficult for me to understand other people. Okay, to understand other people. So you see, can you speak English? Yeah, a bit, yeah, a little. Yeah, I can speak it quite well. So do you speak English? Yeah, I can speak English without any problems at all. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, yes, I do, but it's sometimes difficult for me to understand other people. What's your English level? Intermediate. Okay, intermediate. So what can you say? Beginner. Yes, the first level. Beginner. Elementary. Okay. So what's the next level? Pre-intermediate. So intermediate. Then, so what is next? Upper intermediate, and advanced. Upper intermediate and advanced. So where do you study English? So students, you will say at school, at university, and by myself, or on my own. Yeah. So it means that I didn't go to study there, for example, at school or university. So I did it by myself. So what's your English level? Beginner, elementary, pre-intermediate, intermediate, upper intermediate, advanced. Where did you study English? At school, at university, by myself, on my own. Well, so what is next? How long have you been learning English? Yeah, so it's present perfect continuous, and I can say for 10 years. Do you study English by yourself? Yeah, by yourself or on your own? Yeah, on your own. Say yes, right. It means yes, right. So I prefer to learn it online. So how long have you been learning English? For 10 years. Do you study English by yourself? Do you study English on your own? Right. I prefer to learn it online. Do you study English on your own? Yeah, so it's the same. So by yourself or on your own. So you can say, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. And then you can add something. So I also think it's very effective. I also think it's very effective. It's very good. It's very effective. Do you learn English online? Say yeah. So I believe it's a very good way of learning English. So I believe it's a very good way. It's a very good way of learning English. We say way of doing something, way of learning English. So do you study English on your own? Yeah, that's true. I also think it's very effective. Do you learn English online? Yeah, I believe it's a very good way of learning English. So, do you live in a house or a flat? So you can say that in the flat, yeah. So in a flat, I live in a big city. I live in a big city. Would you like to have your own house? So I think not. So it seems to me. So it means more cares. It seems to me it needs more cares. So cares, it means more things to do, okay? More things to think about and more things to do. More things to think about, okay? And more things to do, okay? So you see, do you live in a house or a flat? In a flat, I live in a big city. Would you like to have your own house? I think not. It seems to me, good phrase, it seems to me, so it needs, yeah, I would say it needs more care, so more things to think about and more things to do. What time do you usually get up? For example, at 7 a.m., or at 7, or at 7 o'clock, or at 7 o'clock in the morning. At 7 o'clock in the morning. So what time do you usually go to bed? So at 11 p.m. Or at 11 o'clock. So in the evening. At 11 o'clock in the evening. So what time do you usually get up? At 7 a.m. or at 7 o'clock in the morning. What time do you usually go to bed? At 11 p.m. or at 11 o'clock in the evening. So how do you usually spend your day? So you can say that nothing special. So I work 6 times a week. Yeah, and I only have some free time in the evening. I only have some free time in the evening. When I prefer to learn English. Okay. So how often do you use the internet? So all day or almost all day. So almost all day. I've got used to it. It means that it became normal for me. It became normal for me. So you see. So the question is, how do you usually spend your day? Nothing special. I work 6 times a week. I only have some free time in the evening when I prefer to learn English. How often do you use the internet? Almost all day. So I've got used to it. It became normal for me. Next, do you have many friends? So unfortunately not many. Unfortunately, not many. Unfortunately, not many. So, not many. I wish I had more friends. I wish I had more friends. Okay, I wish I have had more friends. So we use past simple after I wish. So, do you have many friends? Unfortunately, not many. I wish I had more friends. Do you often spend time with your friends? So, I really like it. I really like it. I really like it. So, yeah, I do it quite often. I do it quite often when I have free time. When I have free time. Okay? So, do you often spend time with your friends? I really like it. I do it quite often when I have free time. Next. So, do you get on well with people? Do you get on well with people? It means that, so, is it easy for you to communicate with other people? So, it's a phrasal verb. Please have a look at our playlist on phrasal verbs. So, is it easy for you? Is it easy for you to communicate with other people? Is it easy for you to communicate with other people? So, do you get on well with people? Well, you can say it's well, it's easy for me. It's easy for me. It's easy for me to talk to other people. It's easy for me to talk to other people. So it's easy for me to talk to other people. Okay, so, and you know that I like making friends. So we say make friends, this structure, not find friends but make friends. Please remember it. I like making friends. So, do you have friends who live abroad? You can say that yeah. So some of my friends live in other countries. Some of my friends live in other countries. Some of my friends live in other countries. Okay, so do you get on well with people? Do you get on well with people? So it's easy. Is it easy for you to communicate with other people? Well, it's easy for me to talk to other people. I like making friends. Do you have friends who live abroad? Yeah, some of my friends live in other countries. Would you like to communicate with people who live in other countries? So it would be great. It would be great. So this experience could be fantastic. This experience could be fantastic. So very good, very positive. This experience could be fantastic. Do you need English for work? Not really. I mean, not now, but maybe I'll need it in the future. I mean, not now. Yeah, but maybe I'll need it in the future. I'll need it in the future. So who knows? I'll need it in the future. Who knows? So would you like to communicate with people who live in other countries? It would be great. It would be great. So this experience could be fantastic. Very good. So do you need English for work? Not really. I mean, not now, but maybe I'll need it in the future. Who knows? Do you like traveling? Yeah, I'm fond of it. It means that I really like it. I'm fond of it. Have you ever lived abroad? You can say that two times or twice. So, do you like traveling? Yeah, I'm fond of it. Have you ever lived abroad 2 times or twice? Next, have you ever been to the United States? So, not yet. not yet. It means that you haven't been there yet, not yet. So it's in my plans. It's in my plans. It's in my plans, maybe next year. Maybe next year. Okay? So have you ever been to England? You know, actually not. Actually not. Actually not. So first, I'd like to visit the United States. First, I'd like to visit. First, I'd like to visit the United States. First, I'd like to visit the United States. So, have you ever been to the United States? Not yet. It's in my plans. Maybe next year. Have you ever been to England? So we say been to, yeah. So actually not. First, I'd like to visit the United States. Next, would you like to live abroad? So I think this idea isn't so good for me. I think this idea isn't so good for me. So would you like to study abroad? Well, I can try it. I can try it, but I'm not really sure that I need it. I can try it, but I'm not really sure. But I'm not really sure that I need it. So, would you like to live abroad? I think this idea isn't so good for me. Would you like to study abroad? Well, I can try it, but I'm not really sure that I need it. Have you thought about living abroad? You know that we use, if you have ever, you use present perfect. So you know it. And you also know, yeah, we say think about doing something. Yeah, ing. Look, have you ever thought about living abroad? So many times, I'd like to live in Australia. I'd like to live in Australia. I like to live in Australia, okay, many times. So have you ever thought about studying abroad? So I think that's not for me. That's not for me. I'd like to get an education in my country. I think that I can get a good education in my country. I think I can get a good education. I can get a good education in my country. Okay, so ever, present perfect. Have you ever thought about living abroad? Many times. I'd like to live in Australia. Have you ever thought about studying abroad? I think that's not for me. I think I can get a good education in my country. So good. Wow. So have you ever thought about changing your job? So you can say that these thoughts come into my mind occasionally. So these thoughts come into my mind. It means visit me. Come into my mind occasionally. Sometimes, yeah, occasionally or sometimes. Sometimes visit me sometimes. So how often do you go abroad? So every year. So go abroad or go to another country. So have you ever thought about changing your job? So these thoughts or ideas come into my mind occasionally. This means sometimes. How often do you go abroad? Every year. Well, so what education do you have? So business education. Where would you like to study? So I'd like to study at university. Well, so what education do you have? Business education. Where would you like to study? I'd like to study at university. Okay, what university would you like to study? So Cambridge, or Oxford, Cambridge or Oxford, or what university would you like to enter? So it's the same question, yeah. So what university would you like to enter? So I'd like to find the most prestigious university in our country. I'd like to choose, or I'd like to choose the most prestigious university in our country. So the most prestigious or the best university. So what university would you like to study? Cambridge or Oxford? So what university would you like to enter? I'd like to choose the most prestigious university in our country. Yeah. So you see. So what's the weather like today? What's the weather like today? So you can say that it's warm and sunny. It's warm and sunny. Have you heard the latest weather forecast? Forecast, it means so what about the weather tomorrow? So it will be cloudy. It will be cloudy and rainy. It will be cloudy and rainy. It will be cloudy and rainy. So what's the weather like today? Have you, yeah, it's warm and sunny. Have you heard the latest weather forecast? So it will be cloudy and rainy. So do you like your job? Not really. I work there for money. So for money or because of money. Because of, yeah, or because of money. Okay. Do you like your school? Well, this school is quite good but not perfect. Well, this school is quite good but not perfect. This school is quite good but not perfect. It means not very good. Okay. So do you like your job? Not really. I work there for money or because of money. Do you like your school? Well, the school is quite good but not perfect. So not ideal. Not perfect, not ideal. So do you have good neighbors? So I think so. It means yes, I think so. Okay, so do you have good friends? Do you have good friends? Yeah, I have several good friends. So yeah, I have several. So several means some. I have several good friends. So do you have good neighbors? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Do you have good friends? Yeah, I have several good friends, or I have some good friends. Okay. Next. So are you keen on reading? So we say keen on something or keen on doing something. It means do you like it? Well, it's one of my main hobbies. Well, it's one of my main hobbies. Are you interested in music? I can't say that I listen to it all day. I can't say that I listen to it. I listen to it all day. But I have my favorite songs. All day, but I have my favorite. But I have my favorite songs. Okay, we'll say interested in. So remember this question: are you interested in music? Are you interested in tennis. I'm interested in sport. Okay, so say keen on but interested in. So are you keen on reading? Well, it's one of my main hobbies. Main means most important. So are you interested in music? I can't say that I listen to it. Yes, I listen to it all day, but I have my favorite songs. Do you read mostly online? Sure. So it saves money. And I can find whatever I want. Whatever I want. It means any kind of information, and whatever I want, and very quickly. Yeah. So do you smoke? So no, I don't. So I gave up smoking last year. It means I stopped smoking last year. It's phrasal verb. So do you read mostly online? Sure. It saves money and I can find whatever I want, so any kind of information, and very quickly. So do you smoke? No, I don't. I gave up smoking last year. Very good. So what is next? Well, do you lead a healthy lifestyle? It means do you do something for your health? Yeah? Do you do something for your health? You say that I tried to do it, but not successfully all the time. So I'll try to do it, yeah, but it's difficult sometimes. How do you look after your health? So you can ask look after or take care of, or how do you take care of your health? So you can say that I go jogging and do physical exercises at home. I go jogging and do physical exercises at home. So do you lead a healthy lifestyle? Do you do something for your health? I try to do it but not successfully all the time. How do you look after your health? How do you take care of it? I go jogging and do physical exercises at home. So how do you keep fit? It's the same, yeah? So how do you look after your health, or how do you keep fit? So I go to the gym. Do you often go to the gym? You can say that several times a week. Several times a week. So 2 times or 2 or 3 times a week. 2 or 3 times a week. So how do you keep fit? I go to the gym. Do you often go to the gym? Several times a week. 2 or 3 times a week. When did you go to the gym last time? So yesterday I had a very intensive training. I had a very intensive training. Would you like to join a fitness club? It would be great. I just need to save up some money. So I just need to save up some money. It means that you don't have enough money and you need to save it up. So when did you go to the gym last time? Yesterday. I had a very intensive training. So would you like to join a fitness club? It would be great. So it's a good idea. I just need to save up some money. Just means only in this context. I only need to save up some money. Well, do you often go to the cinema? So not often, not often, not often, not often. So I used to go there, you know, quite often. Okay, I used to go there. I used to go there. I mean, quite often. So what is I used to? It means you did it earlier, but you don't do it any longer. You did it earlier. You did it earlier, but you don't do it any longer. You don't do it any longer. So you did it quite often earlier, but not now. Do you often go to the theater? So only sometimes, only sometimes. So I'm mostly interested in other things. I'm mostly interested, yeah, in other things. Okay, so you say I'm interested, and this, you know, phrase is very nice. I'm mostly interested in other things. So I do other things, yeah, so I don't do it often. So do you often go to the cinema? Not often. I used to go there quite often. So it means you did it earlier, but you don't do it any longer. Do you often go to the theater? Only sometimes. I'm mostly interested in other things. When did you go to the cinema last time? So you can say 2 months ago, for example, 2 months. 2 months ago, 3 months ago, okay? So when did you go to the theater last time? So last year. Last year. So it's really a very long time ago. A very long time ago. So when did you go to the cinema last time? 2 months ago. When did you go to the theater last time? Last year. So what time is it? What time is it? Yeah. So it's let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. It's 1:30 a.m. It's 1:30 a.m. It's 1:30 a.m. Or, you know, it's here. It's 1:30. It's 1:30. It's 1:30. Yeah, at night. At night. It's 1:30 at night. So it's a very good time. It's a very good time, you know, for recording videos. So when no one disturbs you. So it's a very good time. It's a very good time for recording videos when no one disturbs you. When no one disturbs you. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I do it, but not always. Sometimes. Okay. Or what's the time? It's the same question. Okay. What's the time? So maybe someone can say it's, you know, 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. or it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So I know that it's, you know, better to get up earlier. So maybe I'll do it. So what time is it? Let me have a look. It's 1:30 a.m. So it's 1:30 at night. So it's a very good time for recording videos when no one disturbs you. So what's the time? It's 4 a.m. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Next, what kind of food do you prefer to eat? So healthy food. Healthy food. Healthy food. So yeah, or I can say, what kind of food do you prefer to eat? Yeah, to eat. What kind of food do you prefer to eat? Healthy food, or you can say that I prefer to eat something in a restaurant or a cafe. I prefer to, you know, eat something in a restaurant. In a restaurant or cafe, and you can add that I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to it, so I can't do without it. Okay, I can't do without it. I can't do without it. So I can't be without it. So I can't live without it. Do you often go to the restaurant? So every week. So what kind of food do you prefer to eat? Healthy food, or for example, I prefer to eat something in a restaurant or cafe. I'm addicted to it, so I can't do without it. So do you often go to the restaurant? Every week. Good. Next. So do you like eating out? It means and when you eat in a cafe or restaurant, yeah, it helps me relax. Yeah, it helps me relax. It helps me relax, okay? So do you like staying at home? So not really. I find it very boring, not interesting. So I find it very boring. So you can say it's very boring, or I find it very boring. So do you like eating out? Yeah, it helps me relax. Do you like staying at home? Not really. I find it very boring. So have you ever been to America? So not yet. It's my dream to visit it. It's my dream to visit it. It's my dream to visit it. Would you like to start learning one more foreign language? Yeah. So would you like? It's polite. Yeah, it's polite when you say would you like. So you can say do you want, but would you like is more polite. And you say start doing. Would you like to start learning one more foreign language? So I think I could do it. The problem is that I lack free time. The problem is that I lack free time. It means that I don't have enough free time. I don't have enough free time. So have you ever been to America? Not yet. It's my dream to visit it. Would you like to start learning one more foreign language? So it's polite way of asking a question. I think I could do it. The problem is that I lack free time. I don't have enough free time. So are you a hard-working person? So I think so. So if I do something, I try to do it really well. If I do something, I try to do it really well. How many times a week do you go swimming? So it's usually twice a week. Or 2 times a week. Are you a hardworking person? I think so. If I do something, I try to do it really well. How many times a week do you go swimming? It's usually twice a week. So what's your favorite season? Winter. I like it when it's cold. The weather is very fresh. I like it when it's cold. Okay? So we say I like it. Don't forget about it. I like it when it's cold. I like it when it's warm. So the air is very fresh in winter. It's very good in winter. So what do you do in summer? So I stay in the city. Sometimes, yeah, I go to the sea. Sometimes I go to the sea with my family. If we can afford it. So if we have money. Okay, if we have money. So what's your favorite season? Winter. I like it when it's cold. The air is very fresh in winter. What do you usually do in summer? I stay in the city. Sometimes I go to the sea with my family if we can afford it. So what do you usually do in winter? I often go skiing. Yeah, I often go skiing So I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. How did you spend your summer holidays? So I go to the country house. I go to the country house. Yeah, I go to the country house, you know, and I spend all summer there. And I spent all summer there. So what did you do in winter? I often go skiing. I really enjoy it. How do you usually spend your summer holidays? I go to the country house. I spent all summer there. I spent all summer there. Or say that as a rule. Yeah, as a rule. Yeah, I spent all summer there. Next, so how do you usually spend your winter holidays? So we go abroad. We go somewhere. We go somewhere abroad. We go somewhere abroad. So you know that we are tired. We are tired, and we need some kind of rest. And we need some kind of rest. And we need some kind of rest. Do you like YouTube? I am fond of it. It means that I really like it. I am fond of it. So I am fond of it. It has changed my life. It has changed my life. So we use present perfect. So you see that we use present perfect because there is a connection. There is a connection. There is a connection with the present. There is a connection with the present, yeah? So you see, how do you usually spend your winter holidays? We go somewhere abroad. You know, we are tired and we need, we need some kind of rest. So, do you like YouTube? I'm fond of it. It has changed my life. So, present perfect. So, if there is a connection with the present. Next, do you play computer games? Do you play computer games? From time to time. From time to time means sometimes, or not regularly, sometimes not regularly. How often do you play computer games? So we can say that, okay, 2 or 3 times a week, 2 or 3 times a week for 1 hour, 2 or 3 times, 2 or 3 times a week for 1 hour, So do you play computer games from time to time, sometimes not regularly? How often do you play computer games? 2 or 3 times a week for 1 hour. Okay, so do you have a large family? So yeah, I have 2 brothers and a sister. I have 2 brothers and a sister. So do you have a good car? So yeah, my car is very reliable. So we talked about it. I can rely on it. So it doesn't break down so often. It doesn't break down so often. So my car is very reliable. So it's made in, you say that it's made in, for example, in Japan, or it's made in America. So do you have a family? Yeah, I have 2 brothers and a sister. Do you have a good car? Yeah, my car is very reliable. I can rely on it. It doesn't break down so often. It's made in Japan or it's made in America. Yeah, next. So do you have a powerful computer? Yeah. So it's expensive. It's expensive. So I paid for it $2,000. I paid for it $2,000, or it cost. Yeah, it cost $2,000. What's your favorite subject? English. So do you have a powerful computer? Yeah, it's expensive. I paid for it $2,000, or it cost $2,000. What's your favorite subject? English. So do you like your English lessons? So I think so these English lessons are the best English lessons in the world. I think these English lessons are the best English lessons in the world. Do you learn English for free? Yeah. You know that I learned by myself. You know that I learn it. You know it that I learn it by myself. So by myself means that I don't study it at school, or university or so. Okay, by myself. So do you like your English lessons? I think these lessons are the best English lessons in the world. So do you learn English for free? You know that I learn it by myself. So it's very strange. You know it that I learn it by myself. Good. So do you pay for your education? So no, it's free. No, it's free. It means that I don't pay money for it. No, it's free. Do you have a good English teacher? So quite good. You know, but I tried to watch different videos on YouTube too. Quite good, but I tried to watch different videos. On YouTube too. Yeah, I mean different videos. Yeah, of different teachers. On YouTube too. So do you pay for your education? No, it's free. Do you have a good English teacher? Quite good. But I tried to watch different videos, or different videos on YouTube too. So next. So are you good at English? So we say good at if you know it really well. So I think I know it really well. I think I know it really well. So are you good at maths? No, I'm terrible at it. No, I'm terrible. Or you can say hopeless, yeah? So hopeless, very bad at it means very bad. I'm hopeless at it. I'm terrible at it. So are you good at English? I think I know it really well. Are you good at maths? No, I'm terrible at it. Or no, I'm hopeless at it. Can you play the guitar? So no, but I have always wanted, actually, to take some lessons. No, but I have always wanted to take some lessons. But I have always wanted to take some lessons. So you see, it's present perfect. So we often use it with always if there is a connection with the present. Always wanted. It means that I wanted it earlier and I want it now too. Okay? So what musical instruments can you play? So I can play the violin. Or I can't play any musical instruments. I can't play any musical instruments. Okay, so can you play the guitar? No, but I have always wanted to take some lessons. So what musical instruments can you play? I can play the violin, or I can't play any musical instruments. So how long have you been here? You know this rule, we talked about it, that if there is how long, we use present perfect, yeah, but some words, you know, like no, be, so what else, no, be, yeah, normally they don't have a continuous form. They don't have a continuous form. Okay, they don't have a continuous form. And you use present perfect instead. And you use present perfect instead, like here. So how long have you plus past participle or plus the third form, plus, so the third form, or we call it past participle, plus past participle or plus the third form. So how long have you been here? So for 10 minutes. How long have you known each other? You can say that since school, or for 10 years. Okay, so how long? It's present perfect. Yeah, it's present perfect continuous. Yeah, so we wanted to write about it. It's present perfect continuous. So you see, however, but you know, yeah, if you look at no, be, normally they don't have a continuous form and you use present perfect instead. So use how long have you plus the third form or past participle. So how long have you been here? Yeah, for 10 minutes. So be was were been. How long have you known each other? So you see, know, you, known. How long have you known each other? Since school or for 10 years. Next, are you fond of sport? Right. I can't imagine my life without it. I can't imagine my life without it. What's your favorite kind of sport? So you can say that chess. Yeah. So do you think that it's a kind of sport, chess? So what's your favorite kind of sport? Like chess, you know, football if you don't like it, football. So tennis, and other things. So I am fond of sport. Right, I can't imagine my life without it. What's your favorite kind of sport? Chess, football, or tennis, for example. Next, so do you play tennis? Well, so do you play tennis? Yeah, I'm really keen on it. It means I really like it. I'm really keen on it. Keen on something. I'm really keen on it. I really like it. Do you have your own flat? So you know. So it's my dream to have it. But I need to work very hard to buy it. It's my dream to have it, but I need to work. Very hard to buy it. So do you have your own flat? So it's my dream to have it, but I need to work very hard to buy it. And do you play tennis? I'm really keen on it. Next, so it's how often do you go shopping? So several times a month. Several times a month. How often do you do the shopping? Yeah, that we say go shopping and do the shopping. How often do you do the shopping? So it depends. It means that it's different every time. It's different every time, and it's different every time, or it can be different. It depends. So when I need it. So how often do you go shopping? Several times a month. How often do you do the shopping? It depends. So it's different every time when I need it. How do you usually have a rest? So how do you usually have a rest? I mean that I like playing computer games. I like playing computer games. I can do it for hours. I can do it for hours. Or I can do it for a very long time. I can do it for hours, or I can do it for a very long time. So how do you prefer to relax? Is the same. How do you usually have a rest, or how do you usually prefer to relax? So so I can really relax. I can really relax when I'm somewhere abroad. When I'm somewhere abroad. When I'm somewhere abroad, it means when I'm in some place abroad. When I'm somewhere abroad. So how do you usually have a rest? I like playing computer games. I can do it for hours, for a very long time. So how do you prefer to relax? I can really relax. So when I'm somewhere abroad, when I'm in some place. Yeah, somewhere means in some place abroad. Next, so when do you finish? When? Yeah, it's about the past. When did you finish school? We say finish school. So 2 years ago. Okay, so you see 2 years ago. 2 years ago, and we say graduate from university. So when did you graduate from university? Last year. So when did you finish school? 2 years ago. When did you graduate from university? Last year. How do you practice your English? So I talk with I speak English with my friends who live abroad. I speak English with my friends who live abroad. And what's your mother tongue? What's your mother tongue? Italian. Italian. It means first language. Okay. So mother tongue means first language. So what's your first language? Italian. So how do you practice your English? I speak English with my friends who live abroad. What's your mother tongue? Or what's your first language? Italian. So good. How do you prefer to learn English? Say online. So I find it highly effective. Highly effective means very effective. Good phrase. I find it highly effective. So it was a great, it's you say that it was a great discovery for me. It was a great discovery for me. So it was a great discovery for me. It's it's some kind of revolution in education. It's some kind of revolution. It's some kind of revolution in education. So how often do you watch TV? So not often, but sometimes I do it. Not often, but sometimes I do it if I have nothing to do. If I have nothing to do. It means that if I'm not busy. So how do you prefer to learn English? Online. I find it highly effective. It was a great discovery for me. So yeah, highly effective, great discovery for me. So it's some kind of revolution in education. How often do you watch TV? Not often, but sometimes I do it if I have nothing to do. So how often do you listen to the radio? So when I drive a car, what do you usually read? So books on business, or business literature. So or business books, business literature. So how often do you listen to the radio? When I drive a car. So we usually read books on business or business books or business literature. So can you tell me something about your hobbies? So I really like, you can say like, or I really like English. I really like English, football, and singing. I really like English, football, and singing. So do you know where it is? So you can say yeah, here. So it's in front of that building. It's in front of that building. It's in front of that building. So can you tell me something about your hobbies? I really like English, football, and singing. Do you know where it is? Yeah, it's in front of that building. And two more questions. So do you know where it is situated, and do you know where it's located? It's the same. It's the same. So you know it's in the eastern part of the city. For example, it's in the eastern part of the city, or it isn't far from us. It isn't far from us. It isn't far from us, or it's near this place. It's near this place. Okay? Or so I need to have a look at the map. I need to have a look at the map. So do you know where it is situated, or do you know where it's located? It's the same as, you know, do you know where it is? So, and you can say, for example, it's in the eastern part of the city. It isn't far from us. It's near this place. So I need to have a look at the map. So next, do you know where I can find this thing? So, for example, you can say, I need to check it online. Or you need to check it, yeah? You need to check it online. So you need to see it online. You need to check it online. Do you often buy something online? So quite often, it's a normal thing for me. It's a normal thing for me. So it's usually cheaper. Yeah, and I can get what I want, you know, much more quickly. And I can get what I want, much more quickly. So do you know where I can find this thing? I need to check it online. Do you often buy something online? Quite often. So it's a normal thing for me. It's usually cheaper, and I can get what I want much more quickly. Do you do business? So no. So I work for a company. Are you self-employed? Yeah, I'm a freelancer. Or not. So yeah, so you can say yeah, I work for myself. So I have a small business. Self-employed means work for yourself, small business. So do you do business? No, I work for a company. Are you self-employed? Yeah, I work for myself. I have a small business. So are you looking for a job? So not now. So anyway, so I can't say that I have a perfect job. I can't say that I have a perfect job. It means very good that I have a perfect job. Can we put off meeting? So put off, it means postpone. It means do it later. So no problem. Okay. So what date is convenient for you? what date is convenient? What date is convenient for you? What date is convenient for you? Are you looking for a job? Not now. Anyway, I can't say that I have a perfect job. Can we put off meeting? It means can we meet later? So maybe another day, yeah, not this week. So no problem. What date is convenient for you? Let's call off our meeting, shall we? Let's call off our meeting, shall we? So what does it mean? Shall we? So it means okay, yeah, and we use shall we with let's, yeah. If you have let's, you say shall we? So let's do it, shall we? It means okay. So let's call off our meeting. So call off means cancel. Okay. Okay. So would you like to meet another time? Would you like to meet another time, or it's it's like another day? So can we meet another time? So I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Okay. Let's choose it now. Let's choose it now. Let's choose it now. So let's call off our meeting, shall we? Call off means cancel. Okay, would you like to meet another time, or would you like to meet another day? Can we meet another time? I think it's possible. Let's choose it now. So can we meet another day? So another time or another day. So you see, no problem. No problem. No problem. As you wish. No problem. As you wish. As you wish, it means so you want it and it's okay. So as you wish. So is this time convenient for you? So yeah. So I think this time is the best for both of us. I think this time is the best for both of us. Is the best for both of us. So can we meet another day? No problem, as you wish. Is this time convenient for you? Yeah, this time is the best for both of us. So, or I think, and you say I think, okay? I think this time is the best for both of us. Is it a good idea? So I think so. I think so. So I would, I would get back to it. I would get back to it, or I would return. Get back means return. So it means that we'll discuss it later. Okay, is this offer interesting for you? Yeah, it sounds quite interesting, but I need to know more details. It sounds quite interesting. It sounds quite interesting, but I need to know. But I need to know more details. But I need to know more details. Okay, so is it a good idea? I think so. Yeah, I would get back to it, so I would return. Yeah, so is this offer interesting for you? Yeah, it sounds quite interesting, but I need to know more details or more information. More information. Okay, so well, so would you like to visit Australia one day? Would you like to visit Australia one day? Why not? Why not? Why not? So so I believe so it's a perfect place for a rest. It's or almost so. Okay, it's a perfect place for a rest. It's a perfect place for a rest, or almost so. Almost so, it means yeah. So or maybe a little worse, but it's okay. Or almost so. So what do you think I should do? Okay, what do you think I should do? So you should. So you should, you should find so another job. You should find another job. It's first. It's first. Secondly, so you need to start looking after yourself. Start looking after your health, or you need to start looking after your health, yeah, to take care of it. So good phrases, yeah, it's first and secondly. So it's first, or you can say it's the first thing. Is the first thing, it's okay, yeah, to say so too. So you see, would you like to visit Australia one day? Why not? I believe it's a perfect place for a rest, or almost so. Okay, so what do you think I should do? You should find another job, is the first thing. Secondly, you need to start looking after your health. Well, what can you recommend, or what can you advise? Okay, so as you understand, it means the same. So it means the same. So what can you recommend, what can you advise, or what do you think I should do? So you can say that I think you need to do the following. So I need or I think you need to do the following. I think you need to do the following. Yeah, so call her and talk it over. And talk it over, it's a phrasal verb, means talk about it and talk it over. So it means the same. Yeah, it means the same. So what can you recommend and what can you advise? I think you need to do the following. So call her and talk it over. Well, so next. So what's your opinion about this thing? It's also, yeah, a good question. What's your opinion about this thing, or what do you think about it? So I think it's worth doing. I think it's worth doing. It means that it's a good idea. It's a good idea to do it. It's a good idea to do it. Do you agree with me? So absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Please remember these phrases. It's very nice phrases for speaking. I absolutely agree with you, or I fully agree with you. So what's your opinion about this thing? I think it's worth doing. So it's okay if you do it. Do you agree with me? Absolutely. So I absolutely agree with you. I fully agree with you. Are you sure? Are you sure? You can say yeah, and you can say absolutely. You can also say absolutely. So, and this phrase, so I'm absolutely sure. You can also say I'm absolutely sure, or I'm sure for 100%. I'm sure for 100%. I'm sure for 100%. Can you say it again? So no problem. No problem. So no problem. So I'll say it more slowly. I'll say it more slowly. Are you sure? Absolutely. Or I'm absolutely sure. I'm sure 100%. Can you say it again? No problem. I'll say it more slowly. Can you repeat it? Okay. Okay, so yeah. So do you want me to speak more slowly? Do you want me to speak more slowly? So I hope that you remember the structure. So want somebody to do something. Want somebody to do something. So want me to do something. So don't forget to use to. Do you want me to speak more slowly? Yeah, this structure. Or can you speak more slowly, please? Okay, so no problem. No problem. So no problem. So I understand. No problem. I understand. So can you repeat it? Okay. Do you want me to speak more slowly? Want somebody to do something. Can you speak more slowly, please? No problem. I understand. So when did you go on holiday last time? Half a year ago. So what is half a year ago? How can you explain it in English? It means 6 months ago, okay? Half a year ago or 6 months ago. Are you in love with her? So how did you notice it? How did you notice it? How did you notice it? It means that, do you love her? Are you in love with her? Or do you love her? So how did you notice it? So how did you understand it? How did you understand it? So where did you go on holiday last time? Half a year ago. Are you in love with her? How did you notice it? Are you dating with her? Dating or meeting, like a boyfriend and a girlfriend? So right, right. It means yes. How long have you been dating? For 2 months. For 2 months. So you'd see it's present perfect continuous because of how long. Have you been plus verb plus ing dating. So are you dating with her? Or meeting, yeah? So right. How long have you been dating? For 2 months. Do you often listen to music? Yeah, every day. Every day. Every day. So, it has become my habit. It has become my habit. So, what is habit? So, something which you do regularly. Something which you do regularly. Okay, I'll correct it. Don't worry. Something not hobbit. Yeah, rabbit, habit, or not rabbit, habit. Something which you do regularly. Okay. Do you like playing football? Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's my favorite kind of sport. Or it's my favorite game. Okay. So it's my favorite. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. So do you often listen to music? Every day. It has become my habit. So something which you do regularly. Do you like playing football? It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. So what's your favorite game? So you can say football, or maybe baseball, or badminton, badminton. Or maybe, volleyball, okay? So, would you like to become a businessman? So, I think not. I think not. It's very risky. So, it's not for me. It's very risky. So, it isn't. So, it isn't for me. It isn't for me. Okay, so what's your favorite game? Baseball, badminton, volleyball. So would you like to become a businessman? I think not, it's very risky, so it isn't for me. Good. Well, so next. What are you going to do tomorrow? Okay, what are you going to do tomorrow? Or what are you going to do the day, for example, the day after tomorrow? So, or what are your plans for the day? What are plans for the day after tomorrow? So I'm going to leave the city. I'm going to leave the city. Okay, so leave the city, it means to escape, to go to another place. To go to another place, to leave the city. Or what are plans for tomorrow? So I'm going to learn English all day. The day after I'm going to learn English. I'm going to learn English all day. So what are you going to do the day after tomorrow? I'm going to leave the city. Or what are your plans for the day after tomorrow? I'm going to learn English all day. Next, how much money do you earn? So $300. $300 a month. So do you earn, or how much money do you get? How much money do you get? How much money would you like to earn? So at least twice more. At least twice more. It at least means minimum. Minimum twice more or 2 times more, so minimum 600. So how much money do you earn, or how much money do you get? $300 a month. How much money would you like to earn? At least twice more, so minimum twice more. So what's your salary? Salary, it's how much money you get a month. So $500. $500. Do you like going sightseeing? So we say like doing, yeah? Do you like going sightseeing? So what is sightseeing? It means visiting different museums, theaters, okay? Or we also call it visited different places of interest, So museums, theaters, and so on. So I suppose it's so exciting. It's so exciting. It means it's so interesting. So what's the salary? $500. Do you like going sightseeing? So visiting different places of interest. Well, I suppose it's so exciting. Okay, next. So, or what places of interest would you like to visit? Well, I don't really know. Well, I don't really know. Maybe you can recommend. Yeah, maybe you can recommend something. So maybe you can recommend something. So do you know the channel English Professionally on YouTube? Sure. I learn English on this channel, So it's really good. So it's full of very useful materials. So it's full of very useful materials. Okay. What places of interest would you like to visit? Well, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. So maybe you can recommend something. So do you know the channel English Professionally on YouTube? Sure, I learn English on this channel. It's really good. It's full of very useful, materials. Next, can you introduce him? He is our sales manager. He is our sales manager. Or it means can you tell something about him? Yeah, can you tell something about him? So he is our import manager. He's our import manager. So he is responsible for it and some other things. So he has been working with us for 2 years. He's been working with us for 2 years. Okay, so can you introduce him? He's our sales manager. It means can you tell us something about him, some information? So he is our import manager. He's responsible for it, and so it means he must do it. And some other things. He's been working with us for 2 years. You see, it's present perfect continuous because of for. Please have a look at our playlist on grammar. Can you introduce yourself? So yeah. So my name is Alex. So I work as a top manager. So can you tell us something about you? So my name is Tom. I live in the United States. Okay. In the United States, I work as a designer. So can you introduce yourself? My name is Alex. I work as a top manager. Can you tell us something about you? Okay, so my name is Tom. I live in the United States. I work as a designer. So how was your trip? So good or bad trip? Perfect. Perfect. Very good. How was the party? Amazing. It means very interesting, very good. So how was your trip? Perfect. How was the party? Amazing. Amazing. So is he a reliable person? So I think yes, or I think so. However, I wouldn't trust him completely. However, I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him completely. Means absolutely. So yeah, maybe he's a reliable person, but you can't, tell him all the information. You can tell him very important information. Can we trust him? So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So we will see it later. We will see it later. So is he a reliable person? I think so. However, I wouldn't trust him completely. Can we trust him? I'm not sure. We'll see it later. Okay, next. Is he a good friend? So is he a good friend? Yeah. Yeah, you can trust him. I have known him for many years. You can trust him, or you can rely on him. You can count on him. Trust him means rely on him, or you can count on him. So I have known him for many years. I have known him for many. I have known him for many years. So it's present perfect because of for. I have known him for many years. Do you like talking about politics? Okay, I don't mind doing it. So I don't mind doing it. Mind doing something, it means that it's okay, yeah, I can talk about it. It's okay, I can talk about it. So is he a good friend? Yeah, you can trust him. So you can rely on him, you can count on him. I have known him for many years. Do you like talking about politics? I don't mind doing it. What are your occupations? Or what are your hobbies? It's the same. So you can say I like or I enjoy playing the guitar. I enjoy playing the guitar and dancing. So what about you? What about you? So it means, so what do you enjoy doing? So what are your occupations or what are your hobbies? Okay, so what are your occupations? What are your hobbies? I enjoy playing the guitar and dancing. What about you? Good. Would you like to become famous? That's not for me. That's not for me. I prefer to lead, a normal life. I prefer to lead a normal life. I prefer to lead a normal life. Do you help your parents? Do you help your parents? Financially. Mostly financially. Okay, mostly financially. Mostly financially. Financially means with money. So mostly with money. So would you like to become famous? That's not for me. I prefer to lead a normal life. So do you help your parents? Do you help your parents? Mostly financially means mostly with money. So do you help your parents about the house? Okay, sometimes, but to be honest, I hate it. Sometimes, but to be honest, I hate it. It means I don't really like it. I hate it. So what kind of person is she? So she is very honest. She is very honest and open. Yeah. She says what she really thinks. She says what she really thinks. She says what she really thinks. Yeah? So, do you help your parents about the house sometimes? But to be honest, I hate it. Or, yeah, but I don't like it. But I don't really like it. So, yeah, it's a bit boring. It's a bit boring, but it's my duty. But it's my duty, it means but I must do it. But it's my duty. What kind of person she is? What kind of person she is? Yeah, but yeah, it's a question, so what kind of person is she? Yeah, we can say, yeah, I don't know what kind of person she is if it's indirect question, but if it's, a direct question, yeah, it's an ordinary question, what kind of person is she? So she's very honest and open. She says what she really thinks. Next, so what about meeting there? So yeah, that would be great. That would be great. So how about going to the cinema? So do you mean tonight or tomorrow? Do you mean tonight? It means today in the evening or tomorrow. Do you mean tonight or tomorrow? So what about meeting there? That would be great. How about going to the cinema? So do you mean tonight or tomorrow? Next, are you married? No, I'm single. It means no, I am not married. And so if you say I'm married, or yes I am, or I'm married. How long have you been married? Yeah, for 3 years. For 3 years. Are you married? No, I'm single. Yes, I am. How long have you been married? For 3 years. So, what websites do you usually visit? Mostly, something related to my profession. Something related to my profession, or there is another good phrase for it. You can say something related to my profession, or something connected with my profession. Do you have your own website? So no, I haven't thought about it. Do you have your own website? No, I haven't thought about it. So what websites do you usually visit? So something related to my profession, something connected with my profession. So do you have your own website? No, I haven't thought about it. Well, so the next question, would you like to have your own website? So I think it's a good idea. I need to try it. I know that many people have their own websites. Have their own websites. So, or YouTube channels, So it's a modern trend now. It's a modern trend now. Are you a happy person? So I think so. I try to be optimistic, okay? I try to be optimistic. So would you like to have your website? I think it's a good idea. I need to try. So I know that many people have their own websites or YouTube channels. It's a modern trend now, or it means it's popular. So it means it's popular now. Are you a happy person? I think so. I try to be optimistic. Next. So what is happiness for you? So it's a feeling. So when you are happy, yeah, in other words, In other words, so when people around me are happy, I also feel happy, yeah, for them. When people around me are happy, I also feel happy. I also feel happy. Yeah, I have a feeling of happiness. I have a feeling of happiness when I achieve my aims. You say that I also have a feeling of happiness when I achieve my aims. So it means that when I get what I want. When I get what I want. Can you drive a car? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So I have a car. It isn't a luxury. It's a means of transport. Yes, I can. So I have a car. So it isn't about luxury. It isn't about luxury. So it's a means of transport. So what is luxury? So luxury, it means that something. So what is luxury? It's something which only rich people can afford. Something which only rich people can afford, or which only rich people can buy, not ordinary people. So what is happiness for you, really? It's a good question. It's a feeling when you are happy. In other words, when people around me are happy, I also feel happy. I also have a feeling of happiness when I achieve my aims, when I get what I want. So can I drive a car? Yes, I can. I have a car. So it isn't about luxury. It's a means of transport. Yeah. So something which only rich people can afford. So it's luxury. Okay. So how do you get to work? By car, or maybe on foot, yeah, or by underground. Okay. So how long does it take you to get to work? So it's about 40 minutes. It's about 40 minutes. Or maybe you can say that I work from home. Yeah, I work from home. So how do you get to work? By car, on foot, by underground. So how long does it take you to get to work? So it's about 40 minutes. I work from home. Are you paid well enough? So it means, do you get enough money? So I think so, but I expect, or I hope, yeah, I think I'll earn more. It means I'll get more money. So will you celebrate your birthday? So certainly means of course. I do it every year. So I do it every year. Certainly, or of course. Of course I do it every year. Are you paid well enough? Yeah, so it's passive voice. You see, it's passive voice. So you see the form of to be and past participle. Or the third form, are you paid well enough? Will you celebrate your birthday? Certainly, I do it every year, of course. How did you celebrate New Year? So I can say that with my family first, and then with my friends, How can I learn English fast? It's a good question, yeah? How can I learn English fast? So you need to find the best method of learning English. You need to find the best method of learning English for you. You need to find the best method of learning English for you. So I believe it's possible to reach an intermediate level, so in a short period of time. I believe it's possible to reach an intermediate level in a short period of time. So how did I celebrate New Year? With my family first and then with my friends. How can I learn English fast? You need to find the best method of learning English for you. I believe it's possible to reach an intermediate level in a short period of time. So how can I speak English without mistakes? So watch more videos on grammar. Grammar here. So it's good if you do additional exercises too. It's good if you do additional exercises too. So we call it extra practice or additional practice or more practice. How can I break down the language barrier? So break down or overcome the language barrier. So it's when you have problems with speaking. So start speaking. So using simple phrases. Start speaking using simple phrases. So and find a partner which has your level or who has the level. Find a partner who has the same level. So how can I speak English without mistakes? Watch more videos on grammar. It's good, yeah, if you do additional exercises to extra additional or more practice. How can I break down the language barrier, or how can I overcome the language barrier? Start speaking using simple phrases. Find a partner who has the same level. Would you like to live in a big city? So I'd like to actually have a more peaceful life. I like to have a more peaceful life. Anyway, I'll do it because I need to find a good job. Anyway, I'll do it because I need to find a good job. And it's easy to do it in a big city. And it's easier to do it in a big city, or you can say it's easier to do it in a big city. Would you like to live in the country? It means not in the city. So I think it's not for me. So we talked about it above, yeah. I think it's not, or I think it isn't for me. So would you like to live in a big city? I like to have a more peaceful life, or I'd like to have a more peaceful life. Anyway, I'll do it because I need to find a good job, and it's easy to do it in a big city. Would you like to live in the country? I think it isn't for me. I think it isn't for me. Next. So did you have a job interview? Yeah. So it was a success. It was a success. So everyone was good. How was it? How was it? So yeah, it lasted for 2 hours. It lasted for 4 hours, or for 2 hours. It lasted for 2 hours. Yeah, and they chose me. They chose me in the end. They chose me in the end. So, did you have a job interview? Yeah, it was a success. How was it? It lasted for 2 hours and they chose me in the end. So, you can congratulate me. You can congratulate me. You can congratulate me. So, congratulations. Congratulations. Or my congratulations. My congratulations. Good. Okay, so can you come to me now? So you can say that, so what happened? What happened? What happened? Or is it urgent? Is it urgent means is it very important? So is it urgent? So it means very important. So can you come to the party? So I would do it with great pleasure. I would do it with great pleasure. So I really want it. So can you come to me now? What happened? Is it urgent? Can you come to the party? I would do it with great pleasure. Can you go there with us? Can you go there with us? Yeah. So where will we meet? Where will we meet? Are you free? No, I'm busy at the moment. No, I'm busy at the moment. I'll call you back later. I'm busy at the moment. I'm busy at the moment. I'll call you back. I'll call you back later. So, can you go there with us? Yeah. Or where will we meet? Are you free? No, I'm busy at the moment. I'll call you back later. Aren't you busy at the moment? Yeah, so it's a negative question in a negative form. Aren't you busy at the moment? Well, I'm free. I'm free. So what would you like to ask me? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like to ask me? So is it okay? Yeah. So that's alright. Okay, alright is the same, that's alright. So aren't you busy at the moment? Well, yeah, I'm free. What would you like to ask me? So is it okay? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. So next. So did you give up smoking? It means did you stop smoking? I did it, but it was really difficult. I did it. So you need to understand phrasal verbs. Yeah, you know that actually it's very important to understand phrasal verbs. And give up is a phrasal verb. It means stop. Stop. So did you give up smoking or did you stop smoking? So I did it, but it was really difficult. It was really difficult. So was the conference called off? Called off means cancelled. Cancelled. So no conference. No conference. No, it took place. It means that there was a conference. No, it took place. So did you give up smoking? Did you stop smoking? I did it, but it was really difficult. Was the conference called off? Yeah, you see, it's passive voice. So was plus the third form. Was the conference called off? No, it took place. So were you held up in the traffic jam? So held up or delayed? No, I came late. I came late for another reason. For another reason. it means because of another thing. Because of another thing. And did they break up? So break up means separate. So right. So we were shocked. We were shocked by the news. We were shocked. By the news. We're shocked by the news. So it was shocking for us. It was very shocking for us. Okay. So did they break up or did they separate? Right. We were shocked by the news. We're shocked by the news. And two more ones. So do you look forward to the meeting? So look forward means you really want it to happen. You really want it to happen. So do you really want it? Do you really want it to happen? Yeah, so do you really want it? So sure, this meeting is of great importance for us. This meeting is of great importance. This meeting is a great importance for us. It means this meeting is very important for us. Aren't you interested in? So yeah, you see it's a question in negative form. To tell you the truth. To tell you the truth. It's a good phrase. To tell the truth. Yeah, it's a little bit boring. It's a little bit boring. But I have to do it. As as or because as yeah. So it's my duty. So it's something which I have to do. Okay, and thanks a lot. And really, so that it's a good phrase. Look forward. So do look forward to the meeting. Yeah, look forward to something or to doing something. So I really want it to happen. So sure, this meeting is of great importance for us. Aren't you interested in it? Tell you the truth, it's a little bit boring, but I have to do it as it's my duty. And I really look forward to your comments. Yeah, to your comments, to your questions. So you can leave it here. Yeah, or you can, leave it on our page, on Facebook. So all the links are in the description. So you can write different questions. So you can leave your comments, likes, shares, and thanks a lot, for support, for watching. So it's a very good motivation. So I mean that when you support me, so this thing is very important, and I really hope that our community will be growing and will be getting stronger and stronger because we are together, and when we are together we are strong. Okay, thanks a lot, see you.